Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome to Sunday at HobbyMaker. What a day we've got in store for you. It's just jam-packed. Actually, we've been having a lovely Sunday. We've been having a natter with Pauline and Michelle and producer Kat. We've been having a little festive bake from a certain bakery and just, you know, having a good old time, really. What have you been up to today? Message us in and let us know. We're going to look after you this afternoon. We've got a tremendous lineup for you. When we say deals, I mean, it goes a little bit too far, some might say, actually. Too many hours of deals today. But you know what? We can never have enough deals, can we? So let's take a little look at what's in store today. We're going to be starting with Crafter's Companion. And then actually we've got a little Pauline sandwich because we've got Pauline at 2 o'clock as well. Michelle is here at 1 and 3. Pauline's here at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock as well. And we've got just some of the most wonderful essentials. Everything you could want, everything you can need, everything you need to stock up on as well. They're letting us loose at 4 o'clock. This is trouble, I think. There may be trouble ahead today, Michelle. Exactly. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimmy's little head popped in then. We've got a really fantastic collection coming your way. Cheers to you. This has been really popular. Lots and lots of you have loved this already. So if you have yet to get this collection, it's here for you today with our wonderful Michelle. The individuals have sold out, but we do have that brilliant bundle coming your way. And what we're going to do to start off with is bring you the Gemini 2. Now, have you heard about this deal? Have you heard about it yet? It's extraordinary. It's only launched, was it a year ago, Michelle?
Yes.
Launched 1 year ago. And what we've done, we've got this fantastic saving for you here today. Now, it's not an exclusive saving. However, we are putting it on an amazing 4-way split pay for you. So really, you won't be able to get this bundle anywhere else for the saving you get today. Now, it should be £229.99, which is a fantastic saving anyway. It's a really good deal for all of the quality you get with the Gemini 2. And Michelle will talk us through that in just a moment. But today, and it is getting last of stock now, we have no idea how long this deal is going to run for. We had no idea that we were going to be able to do it, but we are, and we're doing it, which is wonderful. But we've no idea for how much longer we can give you this saving. You're getting it all home for $39.99. And you think about what you're getting with the Gemini 2. You think about how many years this is going to serve you, how many wonderful crafting projects you're going to be able to make using the Gemini 2. And that saving is just fabulous. Now, you might not need the Gemini 2, but you might want it. And actually, Michelle, just saying straight away, you do.
You do.
You need it. So why, Michelle? I'm going to come to you now. Why do we need the Gemini 2 rather than, well, the Gemini 1's fantastic, isn't it?
It absolutely is. This is an upgraded sort of version. It's been future-proofed. So if you, let me bring mine in and show you. Let's bring it in. You might notice straight away it's a tiny little bit heavier, but it's because it's got a lot more in there. So just turning it round, look at all those USB ports to start with.
That's so handy, isn't it, when you're crafting
It's so
along?
handy if you're crafting along, because you've got this little bookshelf for either for your books, your tablets, your phones. So you're going to have your tablet on here. Because you've got the USB on the back, it means that you can be doing all that at once. There's 3 on there. So it's a case of watch this space. Something exciting may or may not be coming. I cannot confirm or deny.
Sounds exciting.
But you know, there's
all the storage as well, isn't there?
storage for your chocolate. So when you've got that chocolate, you're hiding it from the kids. You know, when they're running the room really quick.
We were talking about
you can
crafting
hide
snacks yesterday. What's your crafting snack? What's your absolute go-to?
For me, it's got to be chocolate.
Yeah.
I love a bit of chocolate.
I like that. Yeah. I like that. Chocolate and crisps, and you sort of switch between the two.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Now, it's 5-way split pay, isn't it, that we're doing?
Yeah, I was just going to say, the fact that it's on a split pay makes it so affordable. You don't have to pay it all off before you get it home. You pay your first instalment. Yeah. You've got this home. You've got every single plate that you're going to need to go with this. You don't have to go out and buy an A plate or an extender plate or a B plate. Yeah. Every plate you need. So you've got your 2 main plates. You've got your plastic shim. You've got your rubber shim for embossing. You've got your metal shim. You don't need anything else, not with this beast. Unrivaled pressure. Nothing out there on the market is going to give you the pressure, the cut and the precision that you're going to get with this machine.
And it works right across as well, doesn't it? So if you've got your plates from the MIDI, they can go in any
absolutely.
angle.
I love that. So I love the fact that you can pop your smaller plates through it. You can pop them through either way, which means if you have got a particular piece of card that you're cutting that's going to hang over the edge of your plate, it doesn't matter because you just flip your plate round and pop it through and it's still going to work.
Oh, it's just brilliant. Now, there are a few of you with this in your basket. If you've got any questions today, please do get in touch. Michelle's here to answer your questions. She'll be able to answer anything about the Gemini 2. There's tons of reviews online as well about the Gemini 2. And of course, if you've got any issues when you get home and you're just wondering what to do, there's so much support online as well. There's a whole community, all of your Crafters community, Crafters Companion community, your HobbyMaker community as well, who are there to guide you, help you, hold your hand. But this deal, the huge saving you're making today, we're waiting for the day really when we come in and they say you can't do that deal anymore, it's gone back up in price. That will happen, but while we're able to do it, we'll show you the deal every single day because it is too good to miss. It's absolutely fantastic. Everything that you see here, you'll be able to get it all home for £40 because of that 5-way split pay. And that 5-way split pay only exists at HobbyMaker. You cannot get that anywhere else, and that's totally interest-free. There's no sort of hidden costs or anything with that. There's no interest. It's completely interest-free, and your postage and packaging is included in your daily price. So it's just $3.95 for the whole day, even if you get this amazing machine. 7.5 kilos. $3.95. We were just talking about postage before.
Yes.
There's no way you'd be able to take this to your local postage shop and get that out the door for $3.95. Not a chance. So congratulations if you've got yours today. It really does have everything you need. And it's one of those decisions, isn't it? I mean, Michelle, as a crafter, you know, I imagine you've got your sort of people who are really into their technology. They have to have the best phone. But this is absolutely top of the market, top of its game. It is the best on the market, isn't it?
It absolutely is. And I bought my original Gemini years ago because it is an electronic one. Because I had carpal tunnel. I've had the operation now, but cranking. As much as we craft, when you've got one of those cranking machines, it's so painful. But when you've got this, it makes the fun bit so much more fun, because we've got to do the necessary bits of cutting things out, but it makes even those bits fun. And it is just, I think, a second to none machine that's out there on the market.
It's a joy. Do you know what? Get it home and give it a go for yourself as well. QW2058. Do you know what's also really exciting? You put it in your basket now, you check it out now, nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. So what you can do, $39.99, you're going to be getting it home straight away, but also you can do your research through the day, but check it out now so you've got that guarantee. Do your research. If you can't find it anywhere else for the 5-way split pay, that just doesn't exist. You will find the deal elsewhere, but the 5-way split pay does not exist anywhere else, and the $3.95 P&P, I don't think anybody else does that. So, so it really is worth your while, and that's the beauty of it. You know, you get it all home. How much do you craft every single day? Do you make to sell as well? I mean, gosh, that $39.99, you'll probably make it back before next month.
Yes,
and then especially
now with all the craft fairs coming
up.
Yeah,
it's the best time of year to get it. Actually, it really isn't it? Because you've got so much coming up. The other lovely thing is all of those embossing folders, all of those dies that you've got in your collection. You know, from years gone by, it doesn't have to be Crafter's Companion dies and embossing folders.
No, it uses,
right?
so any 2D or 3D embossing folder, any other of your thin metal dies. So what I mean by that is, am I allowed to say Sizzix?
Yeah.
Sizzix do those big block ones with the foam. I mean, they're about 1/2 inch to 1 inch thick. They're not going to go through. They only go through your Sizzix. But any other normal metal die is going to run through this. So if you've got lots of Sizzix or any others, you're going to have lots of ours as well, because why wouldn't you? They're all going to go through this.
And you can use different materials through it as well, can't you? So you've been embossing with
leather.
We
haven't even mentioned that, have we? Not only can you cut leather, cork, mount board. Wow, so if you've got tin, you know, I cut open very carefully my old Coke cans, and you can use those if you haven't got the craft metal. Wow. That raffia, all of your fabrics. I mean, you can get special fabric dies and special fabric plates if you were, you know, a sewist, but it's still going to go through this with your normal plates. You get, I call them a deep dish die. So you do get some, and they're a gold in colour, so they're a multimedia die. Those are what's going to cut through your mount board. But for most of the rest of the things that are not as thick as a mount board, your normal thin dies will do it, because you've got a metal shim in there. So if you've got
added pressure on,
so
well, a testament to that is on our sewing street, they've sold hundreds of the Gemini 2. So, you know, just absolutely brilliant. Now, the plates that you do get with the Gemini 2, okay, which are super, super strong, you can get additional if you'd like to, and they're all on the website. So you're able to go and have a little look. If you want to get additional plates, they're all there for you. But you will get your standard plates with this as well. Brand new, all there for you. And they're longer lasting as well, aren't they, the new plates?
They are. So, you know, again, we always listen to the customer. And one of the main things was the plates. I mean, they are a consumable, so you are going to have to look after your plates and replace them at some point. But we've upgraded them. So let me just bring my plates in here. So
and just to say, your old plates from the Gemini will go through the machine.
They'll still work. The only difference is, because the old plates are clear and this works on a sensor, pop a bit of tape at the end of your plate. Pop a bit of tape so it's coloured, so the sensor can pick it up, which is why these are white, so the sensor can pick it up. So these are stronger, they're going to last longer, they're made out of a different material to what they were before, and this is the one. This is the one that I used more than not. I went through so much of these, because you can't, even flipping and rotating, this is the one that takes most wear and tear. But we've updated this one as well. We've upgraded this one, so this one lasts a lot longer as well.
Yeah, fantastic. And if you have, do you know what, if you have your old Gemini as well and you're not yet looking to upgrade, you're going to want to at some point, but, you know, if you're not looking to do that just yet, these new plates will go through your old Gemini as well, won't they?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Upgrade your plates anyway. It's brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you are sort of thinking about upgrading, maybe you're sort of on the fence and you've been thinking, well, I do want to upgrade, but I'm not quite there yet. If you, in your heart of hearts, know that at some point you are going to upgrade to the Gemini 2, this is the best deal that we have, and we have no idea if in the new year or if even this side of Christmas, if we're going to be able to keep doing this saving for you. We came in on the 1st of November, we've got this deal, and everyone was just, really? This is incredible. It's absolutely fantastic. Dave was live on air, had no idea it was going to happen. And so really this saving is tremendous, and it's on the 5 split pay. And I think that is the big game changer for so many people. Being able to split that cost, being able to do that interest-free is a really, really exceptional opportunity. And congratulations to everyone who's got theirs today. I can't wait for you to start. Maybe it's the first die cutting machine. Do you remember your first die cutting machine and that excitement of sort of seeing things coming out?
Yes, so we are going back a few years now. I'm not going to tell you how many years, but when they first, I was crafting before die cutting machines, and when I got my first one, it opens up so much more with your crafting. If you just like to do your, because not everyone has a machine or wants a machine, if you like to do your basic crafting, that's fine. But so some of the dies that we've got today, you're not going to be able to cut this out without a die cutting machine. So it opens up how much more that you can actually do.
That's it. It's exciting, isn't it? And it's always wonderful when you've got the opportunity to sort of open up your crafting to give yourself new challenges, and also just you will notice a difference, won't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And again, if you do make to sell, there's so much more scope with a machine. It makes your product that you're selling look so much more professional. You're going to have stuff on your stall that other people don't have. It makes it quicker. You're going to become, so if you're on the fence, I would say obviously with that split pay today, get it home. Get it home for £40. It's absolutely superb. You do also have, and I will tell you, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if in that 30 days you do find it, you won't. We're very confident about that. But you can do your research, you can have a little look, and just, do you know what? It's absolutely wonderful to be able to get that saving. Now, congratulations. Oh, not done to my hair there. Get your questions in. If you've got anything you'd like to ask about the Gemini 2, Michelle is here to answer those questions as well. But right, just coming up a little bit later on, I'm going to tell you about this now because I'm really, these sold out the other day. We were able with Sheena 2 days ago to bring you the pearlescent ink pads. Do you remember that saving? They were half price, 50% off these beautiful, beautiful ink pads, and they sold out completely. Well, lots of people missed out, and what Michelle has brought for you today is the duet ink pads, and we've managed to wangle that same deal. So there's no big bundle, they're on available individually, and every single individual is half price. If you go and shop for those right now, they say $5.99. Go and shop for them now. Go and pick your favourite colours. Go and stock up on the ones you're running out of. Just go and grab them, and you're guaranteed the final low price here today. They're all of them 50% off. So don't wait for us to open up the auction. Go and do it now. I think that deserves a little celebratory cheers. Yeah, I think
what
so.
What do you reckon?
Absolutely.
Cheers to you, Michelle.
Cheers to you.
Well, we've got the whole collection to say cheers to you today. No, that was a cheesy link and a half, wasn't it?
Had to be done.
Had to be done. This collection has been massively popular, really, really wonderful. Everybody loves to celebrate. We were just talking with Pauline before, weren't we, about her cruise and how lovely it is to sit with a cocktail or a pint of beer or your favourite glass of wine, just whatever it is, whatever your tipple is. If it's a mocktail, if it's a cocktail, whatever it is, this is a collection for you. And it's really, really lovely. You're getting all the stamps, all of your dies, and you're getting the 2 paper pads as well, aren't you?
I love this paper. I love dies and stamps, but paper pads, and these paper pads are stunning.
They really are gorgeous. And they're not just for this collection either, are they?
They're not. They're sort of, you can use them on anything and everything you can.
Mega. So let's have a look and see what we're going to get. We're going to get these dies, the cheers, of course. You're going to get these lovely edibles. These are really fabulous in your cocktails and in your wines and beers as well. And a bit of brandy is that as well. Very lovely. You've got Let's Party. It's cocktail hour somewhere. Do you know what rhymes with birthday?
I love this
cocktail. That's so good. I love that. It's so good. I know. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. So you're getting the dies, you're getting the drink stamps, you're getting the dies in there as well. Everything matches up, of course, beautifully. It's really, really fantastic. Look at this, a bottle of fizz as well. When you think about birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, you know, it's all here, isn't it?
Absolutely everything. Even if you've got someone in your life who doesn't drink, you've got that champagne bottle that can be turned into a posh Coke bottle or a lemonade bottle. It can be
or a Prosecco bottle.
A Prosecco,
yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, so my husband doesn't drink, so his would be a champagne.
Very good.
I like that.
And there's so many, but the non-alcoholic beer market is massive
Huge.
these days. It's wonderful.
Huge,
You know, there's so much choice. So you can still enjoy your favourite flavours, but alcohol-free as well. So really brilliant.
Definitely.
So those. And then these are the paper pads that you're just talking about, Michelle. Just gorgeous.
There's some beautiful, I mean, both sides of these, the A side and the B side, are absolutely gorgeous. You have got something in there for everyone. You've got the stripes, you've got the checks, you've got the plaid, you've got that lovely wood effect, which is going to go perfect with that whiskey and that bay. You've got the polka dots.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I love it.
Wonderful.
I think there's every pattern in here you could possibly ask for in every colourway. I love that one.
I know. Do you know what?
Yeah.
That was my favourite. I love it. It's just beautiful. It almost reminds me of like beach huts.
Yes. Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Holidays, lovely
Sat,
colours.
like Pauline was saying earlier, sat on the beach with a Mai Tai, beach hut in the background.
Nice cold beer.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous. Look at that confetti as well. Just
Absolutely gorgeous.
really wonderful. Just fantastic. And then, of course, this is the 6x6. You've got a 12x12 as well.
You have. You've got a 12x12. It's all exactly the same, just on a larger scale. Just as gorgeous.
Fantastic. Look, we'll give you a quick flick through of this one as well, because the saving, I mean, on your screen right now, you can see that's what we should be paying for all of this, okay? Fantastic value, fantastic saving. But my goodness me, check out the deal you're getting today, $69.99. And it's on split pay, so you're going to get it home for $34.99 today. Again, that's interest-free. Any questions about that? Our call centre are with us 24/7. They've been doing it for years. They're wonderful, absolutely fantastic. They're just upstairs. You know, it's all done in-house, so they're not outsourced somewhere. They're all upstairs, part of the family here as well at HobbyMaker, and they're wonderful. And of course, if you've got any questions about the collection, about the dies, about the Gemini 2, Michelle is here to answer those questions as well. Now, we do have a smaller bundle available as well, don't we, Michelle?
We do.
So if you're just wanting the stamps and dies, then you can just go for those as well. And I will say that the paper pads, you can get additional, because obviously they're your consumables. It's a really good idea. If you've come in for the collection and you're wanting additional, of course you can do that as well. And actually, do you know what? The papers are so beautiful. I think you've probably already got ideas of how to use them with other collections as well.
Yeah, it's just a happy paper pad. It's just a happy, fun paper pad. There's nothing specifically in there that goes. It works perfectly with this collection, but there's nothing on there that is. You don't have the imagery of the drinks and the mocktails and things like that. It's just a beautiful backing paper pad.
This is it. Well, do you want to see? I mean, my goodness me. Just love. Is that right, Kat? Kat's a tequila sunrise. What's your favourite cocktail?
I don't really drink them. Normally when I go out, it's normally a pink gin.
Okay,
a
yeah,
lemonade,
see, I love a pink. I'm a gin and tonic or a beer. Beer's my go-to, to be fair. But I do like a G&T as well.
I'm quite a Yorkshire lass, so it's normally a glass of cider. I won't say pint. I won't say pint of cider. I won't come across too common.
I'll go full pint.
Yeah.
Pint every time. A half pint's just like one mouthful.
Right. And you have to keep going back.
Exactly. I'm like that with my tea as well, to be fair. What's your favourite tipple at home? Non-alcoholic or otherwise? Really, are you having one on a Sunday? Have you had one with your Sunday dinner today? Oh, Adam loves a Singapore sling. Nice. What's that one again? Is that ginger, Adam? Singapore sling. Is it not? What's in there? Can't remember. What about you, Chris?
I quite like a white, I'm not going to say it, but white R.
Oh, what? Oh, I know the one. Oh, yes. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, Benedictine? No. A handful of ice?
I never really go anywhere posh enough that serves cocktails. It's normally sort of a dive bar somewhere that you'll find me in the corner with my pint of cider.
Excellent. That sounds brilliant. Sounds like my kind of place. I might come and join you.
Karaoke on there.
You do. Well, this is what's lovely, is you've got something for everybody in this collection. You've got your beers, you've got your wine, you've got your cocktails, you've got those brandy glasses and whiskey glasses as well. They're absolutely fabulous. So many beautiful ideas. So for all your stamps and dies, £54.99, absolutely brilliant saving. Two-way split pay, once again, so just £27.49 you'll be able to get all of this home. And we'll bring you the paper pads on their own as well. Now, they do come as a bundle of two, so you've got the 6x6 and you've got the 12x12 as well. And again, like we said, you know, if you've come in for the whole collection and you already have a set of these, with that larger bundle, you probably still want, if you're able to, you don't have to, but if you're able to go for additional today, I would do that, because obviously you're going to be using them lots and they're going to work with so many of your other collections as well, aren't they? So
they really are.
It's a no-brainer. So come on in and get them. They're just gorgeous. I'll just flip them round to the back. We had a little flick through already, but you can see on the back all of the double-sided. There's nothing cocktail or beer about them. You know, they are so versatile.
There's not. I think there's something that would cover everyone in there. Even my daughter, she's very much into the music, and she's a guitarist, and you know everything's black. But even she would love, so that one that we said, that looks like a beach hut, she loves that one. That's so there, even the awkward teenager that you can never make the card for, there's something in there.
Yeah, it's such a good point. It's something for everybody, isn't it? It's what makes it such a beautiful collection, and such fantastic paper pads. I mean, Crafter's Companion paper pads are just outstanding, aren't they? They really,
and
really
I love the fact that there's 48 sheets in there.
Yeah, it's jam-packed.
I think the most we normally do is about 36.
Oh, okay. So it is a bigger pad.
Huge pad. So remember, you are getting so much more in there.
Yeah, and still 180 GSM
Still
as well.
a 180 GSM, double-sided.
Yeah. And I love it when they're double-sided, because then if you're making little bags or if you're making little gift boxes, then they're pretty inside and outside,
on both sides,
aren't they?
yeah, absolutely.
It's really, really gorgeous. Add them in. Now, the code for just the papers, okay, so for the 12x12 and the 6x6 is JL2091 is your code just for the papers. And as I said, I think lots of you are coming in for this as well, adding it in, so you've got the extras there. But I have to say, the most popular way to shop today, this is what most of you are doing, is going for the big bundle. This is where the best value is. Of course you are. You're getting all the paper, all the stamps, all the dies. It's absolutely fantastic. And of course, we want to see it in action as well, don't we? Shall we have a little demo, Michelle? What do you reckon?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm here for. Have a little play.
And the giggles too.
Yeah, absolutely. And the snacks.
And the snacks. Especially on a Sunday. Sunday snacks.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm going to use the Time to Party. So this is that beautiful edgeable that Rosie was just showing you. It's just an absolutely gorgeous one. So I'm going to bring this in, and actually what I've done is I've already taped this to my card, but it's okay. I can just pull it up.
You've been cheating.
I have been cheating. I taped it down and then realised that I didn't need to tape it down, but it's absolutely no problem at all. So what we're going to do, we're going to use those paper pads. So I've just got, I didn't pick a particular size, so it's 6x8. I've got some lovely black card that we're just going to mat and lay it on, and using that beautiful confetti card from the 12x12. I could use that side. The hardest thing is deciding which side you want to use. So we're going to pop those there for now, because this is just a piece of card we're going to put on the front. So I've cut it 5 inches wide. This is 8 inches wide. You're just going to decide on how wide you want to cut this, because we're going to pop an edgeable down one side. So I'm going to pop that on here, and it lines up beautiful. It's 6.1 inches high, so I've made this 6 inches high, and you're just going to line it up there. Let me bring in my tape. I'm organised today, so I can't find anything. So I'm going to bring in some tape, because it's an edgeable and it needs to stay where we're popping it, which means... Pop it on this side. Should we pop it on the right side?
Yeah, why not? You see, I'm just
watching.
Should we do it correctly? I wouldn't have known if that was right or wrong or what you...
That's all right. So I'm using the markings on my glass mat to line this up with. So if you don't have one of our glass mats, they are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, get one. They're on the website if you'd like one. They're all there for you.
So let me bring in my plates. And again, so actually, I'll show you. I've got my smaller plates here. So it's only that big, so it's going to fit on my smaller plates absolutely.
So they're the
perfectly.
junior, aren't they? So
yeah.
if you do have the junior plates, they're going to work in your Gemini too as well.
Outside plate, plastic shim, magnetic shim, and then my top one. Okay. What I love about this is I can pop it in this way. I can pop it in that way, and I can pop it in this way. Now, it's the simple things that make me happy.
In whichever way you like.
You absolutely can, because what I was saying before is if you've got a bigger piece of card that you're wanting to die cut and you've got it hanging out of the side, you're still going to be able to pop it through and it's not going to bend it or damage it or anything like that.
Fantastic.
Which is just, it's all these little things that all add up to the reasons, many reasons why you're going to want to buy these.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout, isn't it? A nice party invite. These would be brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So let me just find my scissors and my...
I'm just going to update you with our Gemini 2. Of the stock that we had today, okay, 10% has already gone, okay? So if you are looking to get your Gemini 2 today, you do have that opportunity. You do have it at its best ever price. And to just round things off nicely, you also have the 5-way split pay. That doesn't exist anywhere else. If you've got any questions at all, get in touch with the call centre. They'll be able to help you with the split pay. Of course, if you want any tips about the Gemini 2, message into the show. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to message Kat, who's producing the show today, she's in there. She'll get your message and pop it on screen, and then we can chat with you. So I love about being live and interactive.
Oh,
it's brilliant.
absolutely.
Chat to Kat. Oh, we should have a little chat to Kat.
I like that.
Oh, I like that. It's going in. We're doing it. Chat with Kat.
Chat to Kat.
I
love that.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
That's it.
Right, so you can see that it's already, I've die cut it out and I've trimmed just to the top and the bottom. It's looking lovely. I've got some of that lovely, just some of my black card with a strip of that beautiful pattern paper that's going to match the back of my card. Fabulous. But then all you're going to do is you are going to bring in your tri-blends, your aqua pens, any kind of colouring medium that you've got. I'm going to pick up some of the colours that are in here. So I'm going to use this lilac. And you're just going to, just carefully, let's use the darker side so you can pick it up. And the fact that these mocktails or cocktails, you can be colouring these in whatever colour you want.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You know, you don't have to be, obviously if it's whiskey, you know, there's only particular colours that you're going to be using. But with this, because they're all different colours, all different...
It just lends itself to really bright, fun, happy-go-lucky, celebratory cards, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And because there's not much in there to colour, you don't have to go in for the full 3-shade blend. If you don't want to, you can just colour them in. So it means that if you're crafting with the kids in the holidays, you can have a lot of fun with the kids colouring these in.
Gorgeous. That's a beautiful colour, that, isn't it?
It really is. I was going to use my aquas, but I forgot to bring some water in with me. They work beautifully on these, again, because you've got that watercolour effect that you can achieve with them.
So these are your illustrators, are they? So they are...
Yeah, so these are our alcohol pens, the tri-blends.
They're beautiful quality, aren't they?
They absolutely love them. I absolutely just love colouring in with these. Gorgeous. So let's just colour this last one in. I'm just rushing a little bit because I want to get it sort of finished.
Very well. We've got loads of time.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. It's just nice to watch you do it. You know, we're all enjoying watching the demo.
That's it. But again, you know, when you can see, even if I'm rushing to sort of colour in these, they still lay down absolutely beautifully.
Do you know, it's funny, I just think they're such brilliant quality. Their professional pens can cost, you know, £400, £500 for a set of professional pens.
Absolutely.
And we've all seen those on the market. And, you know, and they are wonderful. There's no two ways about it. But these are gorgeous professional quality pens and they blend beautifully. You've got such striking bright colours as well. They're lovely, but they're at a crafter's price, so it's really good.
Well, that's it. That's what I always say. We're crafters. We like to pay. We like to look for a bargain, look for a deal, but we still want to have amazing quality.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose that quality just because we're a crafter and maybe not an artist.
Oh, you see, yeah, that's it. You're all artists, and then you've got, you know, if you don't, oh, thank you, darling. If you don't go for quality, you're kind of wasting your money.
Well, that's
aren't
it.
you? Because they just
That's
run out.
absolutely it.
We were talking about this with Boya yesterday. You know, you can get crayons for less money, but
Yeah.
they're gonna run out. They're gonna snap. They're gonna break. And it's the same with your pens. You know.
Yeah, and then you're
Why
going to have to
compromise?
you're going to have to fork out again.
Exactly.
Which means you're paying twice as much.
Now, we don't have the alcohol pens that you've got there, but we do have the tricolour aqua pens available today. We've got the florals for you, the floral medal, and we've got the essential neutrals. And you're just saying the aquas are beautiful as well, of course, because you can blend them with your water. You can create how many different colours, you know,
Yes.
with each and every one.
Yeah,
shades.
absolutely. They've got that beautiful brush nib on these, which is what I absolutely love about them. When I'm using it, well, you can use it two ways. You can colour straight onto your card and then drag it out with a water brush or a sparkle, clear overlay sparkle
nice,
pen.
yeah.
Or you can pick it up, pop it on your mat, your glass mat if you've got that, put a little bit of ink down and pick it up with a brush, and you can paint as if you're a real artist.
Real artist, this is it. Now, you've got 3 pens, you've got 9 colours in total, £9.99 here today. I mean, that is really... and we're not stopping there today either. £9.99 will be fantastic. I mean, you know the pens, the professional markers, the professional aqua pens, the professional blendable pens with this very, very beautiful quality Japanese nib. You can be spending an absolute fortune. We're already giving you a brilliant deal. PG 2029 is for your aqua floral meadow. 3 pens, 9 colours, and first time ever, we did promise you lots of deals today, didn't we? We started big. We gave you one of our biggest ever deals for the Gemini 2. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. We don't have hundreds of these. It's the first time they've ever been to £6.99. Everyone gets that final low price here today. And do you know what? That is a great basket opener, isn't it? Maybe you've never been with us before. Maybe you've never joined HobbyMaker. You've been watching a little bit and now you're ready to come and join in. But imagine popping a set of these Secret Santas, stocking gifts as well. It's absolutely ideal. Because, you know, my kids love working with these. I got myself so many of these beautiful aqua pens when I first started at HobbyMaker as well, because I love colouring. And yeah, they use all of them all the time. And because they're so affordable, I don't mind.
Well, that's it as well. And I think the aquas are the best. If you've not coloured before, I think aqua ones are the best to go for because they're so forgiving, but they're so easy to use. So when you're doing that watercolouring with them, it's not supposed to be perfect. So that pressure is instantly taken away from you and you can just enjoy and play
just
these.
Exactly. Enjoy, play. It's all about playing. When you got colour, 77p a shade. And of course, the shades, the tones you can get with this is endless really because you add them with water and you can create so many different shades, so many different blends. And I tell you what, that's such a great deal. You know, they are essentials. Why on earth are we doing these crazy clearance deals on them? It's mad.
I know. The thing is, we want people to try these out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're going to know how much they are. But you don't mind so much. When you can get something on a special offer, you're like, well, if I don't like them, you're going to like them. But there's always that worry, isn't there? So when you've got a fabulous price.
Yeah, you can just go for it. And guess what? You know where we're going. You're already checking out multiples here. You know what you're talking about. Exactly. Here we go, £6.99. And this is for your essentials. These are beautiful, aren't they? For skin tones as well, earthies. You've got natural desert. You've got the rich natural topaz as well. You've got the beautiful burgundy, the tan, the sepia, and the slate, the flint, and the bark as well. And actually, lots of the colours we've just brought you across the florals and the essentials are going to work beautifully with your paper pads as well. In the Cheers to You collection.
They're perfect colourings.
They are, aren't they? They're absolutely fabulous. So come on in, £6.99, KY 2038 for your essentials as well. Hold on a minute. While we've been chatting, bringing deals, we've got a finished card.
Very quickly. I just coloured it up. I added my centre strip.
So
it's a little bit wonky. Of course, I've lost my Cheers sentiment that I had that I was going to pop on the middle. But you can see you've just got that lovely middle easel card
it's
or
great,
tenfold card.
Really, really lovely.
And you could pop that on both sides as well.
Yeah.
Pop it on both sides, that lovely edgeable.
Oh, nice.
And, you know, you've just got a lovely card with those beautiful papers.
Yeah, I love them. It's so gorgeous. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun, it's exciting, it's different, it's wonderfully colourful and bright and just positive. So when you're wanting to send somebody a little bit of positivity, they might have got a new job, it might be their birthday, they might have just moved house, they might have got married or engaged. You know, there are so many different occasions in life. And actually, do you know what? We want to sort of grab hold of those. Actually, Kat's just saying, and it's true, isn't it? There's a fantastic woman as I follow on Instagram. Happy divorce as well, a new start. It's a
big thing. Lots of people are having divorce parties. If you look online, people are ordering happy divorce cakes and things like that. Sometimes it's amicable.
Obviously, if it's what you want, then it's great.
If that helps you,
yes, exactly.
Then
exactly.
There's a card for everything.
There is, and I feel like in life as well, we're wanting to hold on to the moments that are really positive, because life can be tough, can't it? So if you can celebrate something, celebrate it, go all out, go for it, enjoy it. If you're just send somebody a card that's going to make them happy, really lovely. And they will work with every single occasion, won't they? Which is really, really wonderful. They're just fantastic. So the main collection, of course, is where the best value is, really. So here we are, WJ 2021. All of your stamps, your dies, you've got, of course, the cheers sentiment as well. And do you want to know something interesting? There we go.
I'm saying nothing.
Everyone who's bought so far is from Yorkshire, Michelle.
What can
North,
I say?
North, west, south.
Those West Yorkshire lasses, can I say?
We've got a few in from Essex as well, but they've not completed their order yet. Did you know, if you haven't checked it out fully, it's not yours yet, okay? So it's really important to go through that whole process. Check it out properly, and then it belongs to you, okay? It's really, really important. But I mean, just I'll flick through all these wonderful dies and stamps you've got. You've got cheers, you've got these beautiful legibles. You just see Michelle working with this here. You've got the beers there as well, the whiskey and the brandy. And then you've got all of your sentiments here as well. The stamps that go with are just absolutely fantastic as well. Right, nearly 20% of our Gemini stock has now gone, just to let you know. If you are thinking, maybe you've been thinking about the Gemini 2 and just you keep on thinking about it. If you know, hand on heart, that's the worst feeling ever, if you know, when you finally come to making your decision and you go, do you know what, I'm ready, I'm going to do it. And then the price has gone back up again. Or worse still, it's sold out completely. But especially, it's almost more of a kick in the teeth when it's gone back up again.
Yes.
Because you know you could have got that deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you just miss it out. So this big offer we've got for you on the Gemini 2 today, it might be here next week. We genuinely don't know. We didn't know it was going to happen. So it's fantastic. £199.99. You're making a big saving there. £30 right back in your pocket. But of course, we've also got it on that brilliant 5-way split pay for you as well. So that is in itself just spreading that cost. It makes it achievable. It makes it... I know it's funny, isn't it? Because it doesn't make it more affordable. It's the same price, but it makes it feel more affordable because it's manageable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's exactly it. It's manageable. It is a substantial investment. It's a brilliant investment. It's one that you're not going to regret, but taking that first step. And the fact that you're going to be getting, in fact, that is a perfect price, £40 for Christmas as a Christmas present.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely. Well, think about, those subscriptions that you might get for somebody for a present. You get National Trust and English Heritage, things like that. And you'll happily get somebody a subscription for their birthday.
Yes.
Well, what an amazing thing to do for a very special friend, maybe for your other half, maybe as a family as well, if you're a crafting family.
Yes.
People happily go and get the new games console.
Well, that's it,
And this is perfect time to come on in and get for it, actually.
Yeah.
Isn't it? This is the time of year to do it. This is the time of year as well when I'm sure you've got loads of craft shows coming up as well. You'll probably make your £40 back so quickly when you're making to sell. So
yeah, absolutely.
It's just a really good idea. It's brilliant. What's that, darling? I thought you were calling me difficult then. She said, if people say you're difficult to buy for. It's very true, actually. Exactly. If you are challenging to buy.
So my eldest is 26 and he's just discovered telescopes and all that kind of thing.
Nice.
And we've given him some money towards some sort of thing for it. So that is what this would be. If someone says, I don't know what to buy you, it's like, pop some money to
Give
our
me a
customer.
voucher.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And the wonderful thing is, you know, £200 just feels a little bit out of reach for the vast majority of people. You know, that is a large outlay. But when you've got, it's worth every single penny. But when you've got those 5 really, really easy interest-free payments, you're going to get home straight away. It's not like you have to wait. You're sort of waiting the 5 months till you get it.
Yeah.
You get it straight away. £40, it'll come out of your account after midnight tonight. So once you've checked it out, you've still got time to think about it. You've still got time to go and do your research. But by checking out your basket, you're guaranteeing your place. You're guaranteeing your Gemini too, because otherwise someone else might get that deal. It might come to tomorrow. We are edging up on 20% of today's stock going already. And the thing is it's because it's worth every single penny. And all of our customers at HobbyMaker and at Crafters Companion as well, you do your research. We know you're really savvy. We know you know exactly what you're talking about. So when you read those reviews, you absolutely get it. You understand this is worth every single penny. So that saving you're making today is just even better, really, because you're knowing you're getting the best quality possible. It's fab. So come on in, come and grab it. Well done to every single one of you who's got it today as well. Congratulations. Now we are live and interactive. Loads of, if you've got any questions you'd like to ask, do get them into us. Now we've got beautiful stamps with this collection, and actually it just so happens we have a little bit of a cheeky stamping tool bundle for you today. So if you are brand new to stamping, you're sorted, because what we've got now, we are going to be able to show you the smaller one. Have you got your lot? Oh, you have. Look, you see. Michelle's prepared. She's got it all here. That's the 8x8.
So this is the 8x8. This
Brilliant.
is the one that I absolutely love.
Fabulous. Well, you're going to get this stamping platform, the 8x8. Why do you love it so much then, especially the 8x8 size?
Besides the fact that it's an 8x8 size, it's absolutely brilliant. You're gonna pop your piece of card down. You've got your magnets to hold it in place. This is where you're going to pop your stamp. You've got all those grids, so you can really line things up with your card underneath if you want. But the best thing about this is, so even though obviously it's very wobbly, you're going to stamp and again, and again, and each time you stamp in, can you see you've got that lovely spring effect? Yeah. This bottom bit is springy as well, so you've got that give and take on both. Can you see you've got that bit of give there, which means you're going to get that perfect stamp. If you miss a little bit, you can go back in as many times as you want. If you're using your opaque ink pads and you really want to build up all that juiciness before you put your embossing powder on, you can do that with this because you know that you're going to get a perfect stamp every single time.
Oh, so good. And you're getting that in the bundle. So you've got your 8x8 stamping platform. You're also going to get your stamping cleaning solution, which is brilliant, and the stamp cleaning station as well, which is absolutely fabulous. We'll have a little talk about these in a moment, go into some more detail for you as well. But we're just going to show you everything you're going to get. You're going to get the 4-pack of rocker blocks as well, which is just brilliant, especially for your smaller stamps, different option how to stamp, and you're getting your stamping mat as well. Now, why is this essential with your the stamping mat? Why is that really important as well, Michelle?
So you're going to use your stamping mat if you're going to be using your rocker blocks, because again, did you see how my stamping platform had that give?
Yeah.
That is what your stamping mat is going to do for you. So you've got that lovely spongy mat that's going to take, it's going to give you, when you're pressing down onto it. Now, when you are using these, you're going to be using that mat. That's as simple as it is. These are, again, absolutely beautiful. I've never missed with these.
Wow,
Sheena uses these all the time. She is a boss with these.
Yeah.
I'm not so confident with my stamping, so that's why I use my stamping platform all the time. I'm not as brave as Sheena, but every time I pick one up, I never miss a beat with it.
Yeah.
You've got that perfect rocking motion, and it's that rocking motion that allows you to do that full stamp time and time and time again.
It gives you that pressure, doesn't it, because of that motion.
Yeah.
And also for your littler stamps as well, you've got the smallest one there.
If you've got sentiments, things like that, or if you're wanting to build a big background, sort of a collage effect, you're going to use these because you just, when you're building that background collage effect, you don't mind if you miss a little bit, if you don't put as much pressure on, because you want that effect.
Yeah, exactly. Now, we could have, I have to be honest as well, it was kind of one of those, do we do the platform or do we do the rocker blocks? But then actually, do you know what? Thought, let's give you the choice. So then you can use everything. You've got it all there at your fingertips. Now, £61.95. That's fantastic value for that wonderful, wonderful bundle. But today is about deals, deals, deals. We're going to give you 1 minute on screen right now to come on in, to grab it and make the most of it what you can. You could divide this up into lots of different presents if you wanted to as well. If you've got your crafting community, your crafting friends, your crafters group as well, wonderful to get this so that you've got it all. You can sort of divide it up between you as well. Now on the 4th of November, we did this next deal you're about to see. It sold out completely within 6 minutes. So those of you who know us at HobbyMaker, those of you who trust us as well, you know exactly what we're looking at here with Crafter's Companion. Dial now, check out now. You know we're going to look after you and give you a brilliant, brilliant saving here today. £61.95 is tremendous because with Crafters, it's brilliant value anyway. But what we're about to do is bring this whole bundle into Christmas gift territory, which is really, really fantastic. Again, you've got your crafting friends, you've got your, you've got people who you know maybe they've just started stamping, or maybe a friend who's not done it yet, and you're trying to encourage them to give it a go. This is the absolute perfect bundle to give it a go. Take a look at this, £39.99. Absolutely fantastic saving. That's 35% off today. So you're saving almost £22 here today. But guess what? On the 4th of November, we said we're going to make it Christmas presentable, if that's a word, is it? I don't know.
It's absolutely
it is now.
a word.
It is now.
Yep.
30 seconds. We're going to go again. Now, it's already busy. That 8x8 stamping platform, how much is that on its own?
I was just looking at it. Not only you're getting the 8x8 that everyone always wants, and the rocker blocks, you're getting that mat as well, and the
That's £20 on its own.
Yeah, £20 just for this.
Oh my goodness!
And the fact that you're getting rocker blocks as well, you're going to use both for different things and equally as much.
Yeah,
they're both
absolutely.
a necessary part.
Stamp cleaning solution. You got your stamp cleaning. Take like your little kit as well, and you're getting the board all for £29.99. That means you're getting this, you're getting this, you're getting all of those rocker blocks, and your mat. You're getting all of that for £10. You take away the £20 stamping platform, and you're getting everything else for a tenner. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
That is amazing.
It's absolutely
amazing.
Fantastic. It's better than half price. Even if you've already got a few of these items, obviously the stamping solution, the cleaning solution, that's something you're going to use again and again and again anyway.
Yeah,
and if
I use that on my platform as well.
Oh, amazing. And do you know it's saying you can clean your boards with it as well, can't you?
Yeah, it's a real good cleaner.
Really good. This is why it sold out in 6 minutes last week. Exactly. Grab your phone, 0800 001 4433. Come on in and grab them while you can. Now, look at the time. Hold on a minute. I said we've got loads of time, don't worry. And that felt like a minute ago. But no, our hour's almost up. But way back at the start of the show, I let you know about a very special deal. Now, when we did this with the shimmer ink pads, they sold out. The pearlescent ink pads, they sold out very, very quickly indeed. Today, we've got that same 50% discount on your Duet ink pads as well. These have been flying on pre-order, Michelle. Everybody loves them. Just tell us why the Duet ink pads are so spectacular and such brilliant value anyway at $5.99.
The Duet ink pads are just absolutely amazing. People will say, it's a Duet, why is there not 2 colours in there? Because it's a Duet because of what it does. It does more than what just a water reactive ink pad will do, or a permanent one. You've got that mixture in there, you've got that blend. So what you can do is you can stamp with these. Now, normally our water reactives you can't stamp with, but you can also do all those water reactive techniques. But what this does is it dries to a beautiful chalky finish. And then, so you've got the most beautiful finish, but you can still do the water splash. So if you do the water splash, you know, where you just sprinkle some water on and it gives it that faux bleach effect. What you get with this is the most beautiful chalky finish. But when it blends out, it doesn't bleach it. It gives you a different finish. So you're getting lots of different techniques with these, but you're getting the bonus of being able to do water reactive based techniques with these and also be able to stamp with them, which is what you can't normally do.
I love the details of the fact you can go into the fine details with that tip. And
Yes,
then also
ergonomically designed. You've got that fine tip where if you wanting to ink down like that, but then also you've got that larger bit. You can hold it in both hands beautifully.
So good.
So many reasons that you need these, and the colours.
The colours, just gorgeous. We've started with the Midnight Mist, which is the one that we've just seen with Michelle. We've got a bit of paper. I wonder if we can pop a little bit of colour down, can't we?
Yeah,
I'll show
definitely.
you. £2.99 today. That same price we're going to do for every single one of these colours. You can shop ahead. You're still going to get the same saving. But the Midnight Mist is ND 2019. So if you're wanting some more of the Midnight Mist, that's the one to go for right now as well. We could just do like a little swatch of each colour, couldn't we? And just
I've just got a couple next to me, but I just want to show you how,
so juicy.
when you pop it down, can you see how you get that chalky effect? And again, you can pick it up with this and you can blend it. So you're getting two different effects. You can also stamp, but if I splash some water on there now, it's going to pick it up, but it's going to be like a white bleach rather than a total bleach effect.
Okay.
To stop anything like that, if you've had it in water, you know, just use your heat gun to stop that effect. But again, you can pop them down on here.
They're so juicy. Look at that.
Look at that. And you can pick that up with water and a brush because it's got that water reactive effect in. So I can still paint with them as well.
Oh, they're just good. They're so versatile. We've got spring buds as well for you now. Now, those of you who absolutely love your, they only launched in July. Those of you who absolutely love your duet colours, shopping ahead, stocking up. Again, brilliant one for a stocking. Lovely to put as part of the crafters sort of hamper as well if you're putting together some lovely things for a crafty friend. What a wonderful, wonderful way to come on in now and just get these most fantastic deals. That's the spring buds for you as well. Water-based and reactive ink, absolutely gorgeous. So all of the colours, just as a reminder, we've got rosy apple for you now as well.
It's the names. Oh, yeah.
Oh, different spelling, but you know, it's fine. The rosy apple, and you just think of all the stories of the apples, that big crunchy red apple in Snow White, it's lovely, lovely and juicy. £2.99, EI 2065. Thanks, Kat. Kat, she goes, E-I-N-G-O, slightly wrong letter, but you know what, it's okay. Now we've got the Awakening Forest as well. Now, I can just, such beautiful names. You can imagine that, can't you? Yeah. I take the dog for a walk every morning, and it is just awakening. Everything smells lovely. Yeah. It's kind of, it's beautiful. £2.99. RD 2049 for Awakening Forest. It makes me feel peaceful just saying it.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
Lovely. Very lovely. All of these colours are half price today. So again, oh, can you see what's on? Here we go. Where are we? Oh, it's this side. I was looking over here. It's over. I'm just, because the light's shining on it, so I'm just going to try and find that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that. Soft heather. There we go. Soft heather for you here as well. £2.99. Shop ahead. Go and grab them. If you use these all the time, stock up, because we don't know if we're going to be able to do these deals again. No. They're not going to stay at £2.99, are they?
Definitely not.
Absolutely not. So grab them while you can. SR 2085 is your soft heather. We've got the Sailor's Wake. I love this. It sort of gives you that sea foam spray, doesn't it? The wake of the ship.
It does. It does.
Oh, thanks, Chris, darling. You're, oh. Doing a very good job there. Just clearing up my mess. Sorry, Chris. XC2053. Thank you. Thank you, my darling. £2.99 here today. Not forever. We don't. So, do you know what's lovely actually today? We love bundles. We absolutely adore bundles. But actually, sometimes it's just nice to be able to stock up on the ones you want. So, all of them today. There's a raspberry ripple. Just had to roll me R there.
I like that.
A raspberry ripple. £2.99 and just gorgeous, juicy colours. I love raspberries.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking, actually, even if we had all those in a bundle, I don't think the price would be as good as what they are individually at half price.
Exactly. It's 50% off. I mean, this is the time to come in and get them. Your Sunrise Glow as well. And they're big ink pads. They last a long time,
they're not those mini ones. They're like a full-size ink pad, definitely.
That's it. So they are going to last and last and last, which is fabulous. We've got the Vintage Merlot as well. It always reminds me, have you seen the film Sideways? It's such a great film if you haven't seen it. I can't repeat what he says, but It is a very funny film if you haven't seen it, and he talks a lot about Merlot. It gets quite heated about the Merlot in that film, actually. So there is your vintage Merlot. Sweet Clementine. Da,
Dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun.
da. I mean, that is a totally different word, but so what?
Really?
Sweet Clementine for you now as well. GC 2009, and again, just $2.99 today as well. And then you've got the lemon meringue. Oh, give us a lemon meringue pie.
Yeah. Oh
Love
gosh.
that.
You see, that's it. Do you know, I come here and everything's named after food. You all buy snacks out there. I'm supposed to be losing weight, not putting it on.
It's Christmas nearly, and it's winter.
I say that in
We're just-
summer. It's summer, it's winter.
Yeah, well, you know, it's
Put a
fine.
winter jumper on, no one will know.
Exactly, there we go, exactly. Waterfall, you look great. You got your waterfall. We've now given you all of the colours. They're all on the website. Don't miss out on this deal. Tomorrow, they might be back up at $5.99 again. So go and grab them while you can. Now, the great news is Michelle is back in an hour.
I am back in an hour.
We are very, very excited indeed with more fabulous deals. We've got some stamping die storage for you as well. We've got all kinds of fabulous deals. And don't forget to check out on your Gemini too as well. Now, after the break, we have a very, very, very special back in stock treat for you. This sold out completely within minutes. Well, Pauline from Hunkydory is here. You wait for them every single year. Your advent calendar is back. We'll see you tomorrow.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Okay. It's a very exciting moment. If you are sat at home and thinking, oh my goodness, I want to make some advent calendars, I'm desperately wanting to make some completely different cards as well, you are in the right place at the right time, because at HobbyMaker today, we are about to relaunch Hunkydory's advent calendar for 2023. You wait for this every year. It's absolutely amazing. We've not seen it for over a month, but it is back, and my goodness, I know so many of you want to get hold of this today. Now, what we're going to do is give you 1 minute on screen so that you can get to your phones, you can get on the website, you can get on that app so you are ready to go, because this sold out completely 1 month ago. Now, in this bundle, you're going to get your advent calendar die, and that's going to work with any paper pads that come out in the future as well for the advent calendar. So obviously, well, and it's going to work with so many different things. So if you wanted to just do a family photo as a full photo, you could do that as well. So you can make it completely versatile. You could even do like a little, well, we'll talk about that later, but you're going to get your brand new paper pad with this as well today, which comes and matches perfectly all of those little openings in your die. So it's absolutely brilliant. So many lovely ideas, so many gorgeous things you can do with it. And Pauline will be taking us through in a moment as well. There's enough in this bundle to make 12 advent calendars, but of course with the die itself, that's going to last you forever. And you'll be able to make as many as you like with your other paper pads as well. And we've got the paper pads individually. If you want to keep on adding more, there is your deal on screen right now. FVHD20, okay, is your code, FVHD20. And do you know what? Worth every single penny at £29.98. But we're going to match your launch price here today at HobbyMaker. You've got time to make them. You've got stacks of time before Christmas. And actually, oh, and a little, Pauline's chuckling at me. Looking behind me. I was like, it's definitely not behind me. That's, I feel like I'm in a pantomime, right?
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is. Now, you've got in your beautiful pad as well here, look at this. That's what's going to be behind the doors. You've got all those little surprises. Then you've got the card fronts as well, of course, to match them. And you've got your inserts as well, which is really fantastic. You've got vintage, you've got classic, you've got the beautiful Scotty dog as well. Look at that, really classic Christmas image there. The beautiful Scotty dog as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous image there. So just something for everybody. There's Santa look as well. Absolutely wonderful. That snowy scene. Oh, it's like the holiday, isn't it? Three wise men. Oh, I love this. A bit Scandi, this one, isn't it? Scandinavian kind of vibes. Really, really lovely. Oh, a bit of Art Nouveau as well. Now you can make and sell, of course, if you're wanting to get ahead of the game, get ready for next year as well. Family assembly. Oh, look at the polar bears. So sweet. I mean, you just have something for everybody in this kit. And I love all the little secret windows behind as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, classic, vintage, all coordinated as well with the fronts. I mean, aren't these just beautiful? And of course, you've got the inserts. If you want to make them into advent calendar cards, you can do that. You've got absolutely everything here that's good to go. So that's your bundle deal there for you. £24.98. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Now, we also have the paper pad on its own. Now, of course, with the die, you can use that till the cows come home. You can use it as long as you like. You've got it now forever. And what Hunkydory will always do, you know, when Advent calendars number 3 and 4 come out next year, that die will still work. So it's really, really brilliant to get the bundle. And then, of course, it's always handy to have the additional papers, isn't it? They're never going to out of style because you've got so many different sort of styles in here that suit different people. You've got vintage, you've got contemporary, you've got cutesy, you've got really, really classical Christmas images in there as well. Very traditional images in here as well. So many beautiful, beautiful ways you can use this. You want to get more of these papers because they're just gorgeous, and it just means you're going to be able to make even more. So £9.99 has AQHD94 is your code for your 6x6 inch. Now, I'm just going to show you a couple of beautiful examples because, of course, you can make a card, of course, but you can also make, so here's a card, for example. You can see how it's been made really, really lovely on the inside as well with that beautiful insert. And isn't that just exquisite? You've also got, have a look at this, another lovely card, those beautiful contemporary colours there too. And if you want to, you can make it a full, sort of pop it on the mantelpiece, pop it up on the wall, that gorgeous, gorgeous sort of vintage scene there as well, Art Nouveau, Art Deco kind of style. Absolutely fantastic. So shall I have a little open up of one for you so you can see behind as well? Here we go. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go in. Should I open, can I allow to open Christmas Day? Or is
Do
that
it.
naughty?
Do
Should
it.
I? Oh, okay. Do you know, Pauline says I should, so I'm going to.
Blame me.
Here we go. Absolutely. I'll just give you a little peek, shall I, for the Christmas Day, because isn't it lovely? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? So obviously you've got the double door, but you get that lovely little pop of the door, which I think is great. And we talked about this the other day. I love the fact that they're 25, because not all Advent calendars give you the 25th.
Oh, definitely.
Which drives me mad.
Yeah.
I think Christmas Day, we've been open up this calendar.
I feel like I've been
Christmas
cheated
Day.
out of a chocolate.
Exactly, Pauline. So it's wonderful. And of course, if you do use, talking of chocolate, if you use your foam pads, you can raise them up. You know, you can put...
I'm going to show you exactly.
Oh, do you know what? Should we dive straight into a demo then?
Okay.
With our gorgeous Pauline, how are you today?
All right,
my
I'm
lovely?
good, thank you.
Fabulous.
Yes, I'm good, thank you. There's several other things that you can use this for.
Yeah.
If you use the dye
Yeah.
on plain cardstock or whatever you've coloured it, whatever, how about doing a gender reveal?
Oh, that's a good idea.
And also, for those of you who raise money for charity,
Yeah.
you know when you pay £1 or something and you open a number?
Yeah.
Have you got a prize behind it?
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then the money goes to whatever charity.
Yeah.
You know, when you pick a number, so you do all your numbers.
Yeah.
And then they open and see whether they've won
love
a prize or not. So it's a great sort of charity
It is, isn't it?
idea as well.
You could do like a really lovely personalised one as well, couldn't you? For friends and family, you could do like little memories,
Yeah.
25 years.
Yeah. What about
little
your kids
photos.
coming up to Christmas? Have you been good? Yes or no behind the door? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's my children, so obviously they're good every day. But yeah, so many different things.
Does Santa say you've been good or not? Yes or no?
I love it.
Put
So
the
good.
fear into them.
And they're so quick and easy to use, aren't they, Pauline? So
They are very,
you
very
have
quick and
got
easy to
time.
use.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Denise has sent a message in. Oh, hi, Denise. I think, share with us. Have you made any yet? She says, I bought this at launch and I've already have the die. They make amazing cards. I always get requests for them. Highly recommend. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Because actually, and if you do make to sell, you'd be selling your Advent cards £5 a pop easily.
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. But what I would do is give yourself, by now, A, in case it sells out and they don't come back, and B, to give yourself a chance to get them done, ready to put. But I think they're a great incentive. And you were saying about pads. If you just put, let me just get one here. If you just put, die cut it and put it over the top, it's very flat.
Okay, yeah.
It's fine,
Yeah.
but it's flat. My earpiece is just about to fall out. Let me just put it there and then Kat can do without me for a minute. And then we're going to, on this one, where I've die cut it. I'm going to die cut one and show you, and then I'll show you what I've done. So let's take this one first of all, so you can see I absolutely love this. So I've got the die, and the die comes in two parts. So you've got your actual, let me remove that a moment. You've got the outer square, and then you've got this one. Now, I'm left-handed, so I would want doors opening that way.
Okay.
If you want, so I would have my cardstock going that way, so then the doors are opening that way. If you wanted it the other way, make sure you're turning it round.
That's
but
great.
Don't,
so you've done them symmetric.
but don't have it that way.
Okay.
It doesn't fit so well. Okay, so you can do it. But remember, when you put it, it's the opposite.
That's really
way.
good though. So it's symmetrical.
Yeah,
So you can do it for lefties or righties.
And you can see here that I'm going to take that off so I can show you. Let's put that on. I'm going to do this the other way round. Okay. I want that. Those on top of that. That's it. Right. Okay. So if you want to, you can actually take the edge off this to make it fit well within the card.
Got you.
Or you can leave it as it is, and then deciding on which way you want it. So I always do it so that, can you see there, it's opening that way. So turn it over, and then you put that on, and then just centralise everything. And then what I do is get my Hunkydory tape.
Such a lovely thing to do for your next door neighbour or something.
Yeah.
So I'll pop it through.
Yeah.
This. Oh, Margot, hello, lovely. She says,
Oh,
I
hi,
bought
Margot.
these last year and this year.
Yeah.
I handed one to the dentist, the doctors, surgeries, and the chemist, and that way they all get a turn. How
Fabulous,
lovely is
isn't it?
that? Spreading the joy.
And then, because I've got it nice and flat there, then I just do mine this way round. It's, you know what, horses for courses, and do it whatever way you're going to do
Brill.
it. And then
Now, do
we're
you
going
know-
to put that through our machine. You're going to grab it the other end
Yeah,
for
I'll
me?
grab it for you, darling. I'll do whatever you need me to do, Pauline, my darling. And you've still got 18 days as well.
Yes.
Till the 1st of December, so you've got plenty of time.
Yeah, I love that cracking.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I know it's working.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, now, talking about the pad, you know, you said you got the fronts, the middles, they're all in order as well. Okay. So the first one on the pad relates then to the first one on the back into the first one.
Which is why I should have flipped it from the front of the pad rather than starting at the back, shouldn't I?
Well,
Cat's going, yes, Rosie, yes.
It doesn't matter. We're all right either way. Okay, so we take this off, and you can see then it's just trimmed that border off.
Look at that.
Okay.
Fantastic, isn't it?
And then we have our doors. Now, see, now I've done this one the other way round, which is fine, because if you're right-handed, you can do it that way. It really, it works both ways. It doesn't matter. So, and what I love is you've got the double doors for there.
Yeah.
So then you get your second layer, and you know it's the right one, A, because it's in the pad, but B, your centre relates to what's on the front here.
There's such, every single image is absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, absolutely
really,
beautiful.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
And this,
And then,
that
of
joy,
course-
this is, do you know, I love a kind, it's all gone very big on the fancy pants advent calendars, but personally, I love the traditional
and
opening up and
it's
seeing
not all
an image.
about chocolate, really.
It is, but if you don't have a chocolate, I'm just have a
but
big
it's
basket of
nice for
chocolate.
kids to, you know, to just say, and what's wrong with not opening a lovely image and then having a chocolate out of a bag?
Exactly.
And then, of course, we've got the matching insert. So everything is coordinated, everything is lovely.
Oh, I love it.
And it fits on a 6-inch square. I actually would trim that up a little bit so it's just fitted a bit smaller in.
Okay.
Personal choice.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what you've got. And then what I love is the doors. Can you see? They are just
proper,
held
aren't they?
together. So what you do then is you just pop them.
Yeah.
See, this is awkward for
That's
me.
quite
'cause
satisfying
and they've
as
got a crease.
Ah, so they're already
Okay.
embossed.
So they're already done for you. So we'll put that one to one side.
They are so professionally done, aren't they? And that's the beautiful thing. When you've made them, you've made professional standard.
Oh,
advent calendars.
And what I love as well is that the numbers are random.
Yes.
I don't
yeah,
like
that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
I like it. Where is it? You've got to find it.
But it makes it fun. It's like a treasure hunt then,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Now, this design, it's a special one for me and Dave Bradford, because he went, oh, it looks like Amsterdam. And I went, no, Dave, it's Bethlehem. And it is, in fact, Amsterdam. So now, Dave and I said...
You see, I look at that and think it
it's
looks like St.
Bethlehem.
Paul's, a Bethlehem.
We call it Bethlehem. But then, you see...
Because that looks a bit St. Paul's, that
It does.
dome.
Yes, absolutely.
But it could also be a bit Prague.
Yeah, can be wherever,
It can be wherever
want.
you like.
Now,
yeah.
don't forget, you can get your glitters out and sparkle this up a little bit.
Gorgeous.
But
nice,
don't go
isn't it?
over your
Over your doors.
Okay?
Okay.
Then, if I turn that over, you can see.
Oh, nice. You've got your little...
So I've got the fine ones, and I've placed them in between. There's you can see the wider bit in there, and then just a little bit there, just to give a little bit of support. Because what that's going to do, it's going to raise it up on your... See, you got the same one. So when you open the door on here, I'll make the card and then we'll open one and show you.
Can I just ask at this stage as well, so where you've put those foam pads, if you did want to put like a little treat or something, or a little note behind, if you use thicker foam pads, would you just have to put in between?
Double dip.
Double dip.
Just put double
the amount. And you'd have to go in between each one, I guess.
Well, yes, just so that, it, you know, you've got a little bit more
But this would be the stage
support.
to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Fabulous.
Yeah, don't put the pads on and then die cut it. It won't work. Okay, so we're going to keep it simple, and we're going to use a 7-inch square card. And to make it a little bit more spectacular, we've got some mirror mats.
We have.
So put a mirror mat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all you have to do is trim that down or use whatever size.
Yeah.
And
that's lovely. On
so
the
to
side.
make
You didn't
it-
have to give these inserts in the paper pad.
No,
It was generous
no.
enough as it was, really.
but it's just so nice. So I'm going to pop that on first.
Oh, Yvette's messaged in as well. She says, hello.
Hi, Yvette.
She said, I purchased these on launch and I made them for my local Dementia Day Centre for
Oh,
them to
how
raise
fabulous.
funds. So I now need more pads.
Yep.
Oh, Yvette, what an absolutely gorgeous thing to do. So lovely. And actually then, Yvette, if you're wanting to stock up on your paper pads, here it is for you. Okay. AQHD94, that's $9.99 for your paper pad. And again, you've got all of the fronts, you've got the little windows inside, and you've got the inserts in there as well. Now, last year's has completely sold out. And I think we're all ready for next year's already.
I think so.
Is it already in production?
I
or,
wouldn't be at all surprised.
I know, that's it. You have to think ahead for these things.
Okay, now that has just made that more expensive.
It has, hasn't it? I'm just going to move it, give it a little jiggle so you can see that lovely mirroring.
Just so you've got that, it just adds...
It does.
Well, at least another 50p onto
Well, yeah, this
your
is it.
card.
And you feel the weight of it. When you
Yes.
pick up a card and you feel that weight, you sort of think, oh, this is a special one, isn't it?
So then, as I say, this is a 7-inch card, so we're going bigger. And then looking at the dark on here, I thought, okay, trim it down, but we'll put some... Now, this is not adorable scoreable. This is just our stamping card. But you
really
could
lovely matte
use
finish,
you
isn't
could
it?
use Matte-tastic.
Yeah.
I've chosen matte because the paper's matte, but you could use adorable scoreable in black, or pick out one of the colours. And then gold, because it's got warm colours going through.
It does, doesn't it?
You
It picks
could
it out
use the
perfect.
rainbow,
Beautiful.
because rainbow goes with everything.
Yeah.
So trim that down again. So we come down 1/4 inch each time. If you've got mucky fingers on like me, microfiber cloth will wipe that off. And then we're going to pop this one on. So we're going to do central. Now, it's unlike me. Now I want to show you something. I bought new blades with me and I haven't changed it yet. Because I trimmed this down as well.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay? And I
That's
didn't...
a nifty little tip.
I didn't change my blade. It's just a sanding block.
That's great.
But it saves me changing my blade because it's fine on card, but on paper it can catch a bit. But if you use that,
That's great.
your blade lasts a bit longer.
Good tip.
Right,
Really. You'll be able to
so-
get new trimmer blades on the website if you'd like them.
And also, I've done a bigger border than I usually do.
Okay.
On here, but it just works.
It does. Well, it makes it very splendid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because that gold, and as you
Yeah.
say, the warmth and the star and the Christmas trees, all the elements.
Now, what I also like to do is I've just trimmed that down a little bit. Again, personal preference, because I don't want any overhang or edges together. So I've done it so it's slightly smaller.
Okay.
So you see now the pads raise that up a little bit.
Yeah.
So it just might take me a minute
It's fabulous.
to get these off.
Do you know what?
If not, put your glue on. Do you
I'll
want
let
to
you
do
have a
a
little
recap?
do that, and I'm going to do a little recap, and then we can see the finished card in just a moment's time. But if you're just joining us, I mean, these have been, and if you've just been watching the demo with Pauline, they are beautiful, and they really do make your cards so special. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these sold on the 11th of September, which is when they last launched. They've been back once in October since then, and now today. And this will be your last chance, I'm thinking as well. So do make sure you're checking out. There's a code there for you, FVHD20. That's for your die, and it's for your 6x6 inch paper pad as well. If you still have your die from last year, you know what? You just need the paper pad, don't you? You might want to go for the bundle anyway and give the die to somebody else. Maybe you had lots of compliments about your cards last year and you'd like to give it to a crafty friend, or maybe you're doing like a little crafting group as well, where you're teaching people how to make your advent cards as well. So get yourself a couple of the dies. But if you do just want the paper pad, here it is, AQHD94, and it's just $9.99. And remember, in this, you're getting all of those toppers as well. So you've got 12 different designs in total. Lots and lots of different ideas in here as well. That beautiful cozy cottage. You've got classic images, really beautiful sort of vintage, traditional as well. Apps and Scandinavian kind of designs in here as well. They really, really are beautiful. Now, if it's in your basket, it's not yours, okay? So Dawn, Linda, Wendy, really, really important to be checking out. This is the one we've just been watching Pauline work with here as well. On the inside, you've got all your little windows there, and you've got your inserts too. So it's a jam-packed paper pad. Lots of you wanting to come. Now, you've still got 18 days until the 1st of December. So you absolutely have time to make these. And if you're wanting to get ahead of the game, do you know what? You can be doing that for Christmas next year if you want to. I know how organised lots of you are at home. But should we pop over and see the finishing touch? Do check out, do make sure that you've checked out everything in your basket before you lose out. But let's say
Right,
the
so
final
I've
step.
taken all those off. If
Did that quick?
If you want, you can run a glue stick over something to give you a little bit more
okay.
wiggle room. But we're going to just then making sure everything is covered and everything is straight. And we can pop that on. And then if I get my pokey tool, and then should we go for 25?
Yeah, go on,
Okay.
go for it.
So I'm just going to
You could put a little
pop that.
message in behind
Yeah.
this as well, couldn't
So
you?
just turn it, look, pop,
Yeah.
and then that one, pop. You can do
Little notes, that's a good idea. Kat said you
absolutely.
could put little notes in there, say
Yeah.
drinks on.
And then because
drinks
they
on
are
me.
scored,
Yeah.
we just put those back, have
So
a
lovely.
magical Christmas. And then that is just lovely. Shall I hold it up and show
Yeah.
you?
I mean, how many of these could you make a night? If you've got a super
Yeah.
speedy die cutting
Isn't
machine,
it just
like-
lovely? But can you
gorgeous.
see now, you've got that depth.
Yeah.
Can you see there? You've got that lovely
fantastic, isn't it?
depth there.
It's really, really wonderful, that, isn't it? It's beautiful. And you did it so quickly, Pauline. So think
it's
about how
really
many.
simple,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
it. Think about how many you can make in a night. And then you're going to be making those to sell. We've had lots of lovely
I would
just
get
from you.
several pads.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Stock up on your pads while you can, because we are now limited. Now, Pauline mentioned those beautiful Mirimads. Let's start with the gold. That's what we've just seen Pauline working with as well. And I have to say, it is always the most popular as well. When these launched on the 11th of September, they sold out completely. I mean, look at that incredible reflection. Do you see my hand there? That is incredibly reflective there. 100 sheets you've got for $11.99. Or is it? Nah, not today. We are giving you the very, very best deal. FPHD63, $9.99 for 100 sheets. That's absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? Your 6x6 cards, so perfect, aren't they? They work beautifully with your advent calendar, of course. And of course, they're just a really popular size of card as well. So lots and lots of you are going to use these throughout the year, not just for Christmas. It's why it's really worthwhile multi-buying. So I would get yourself a few of these if you're able to do that today. And we've also got the silver for you as well. Now, we are doing them colour by colour for you. So we've got the silver as well. Again, incredibly reflective. We're already about to go into the teens for the silver. Very, very limited. Look at that. So reflective. Absolutely fantastic. $9.99. Just seeing if we can see Dan there. Give us a wave, Dan. Where are you? There we go. Most. Is that your best dance move, Dan? Here we go.
Phone strictly.
That's it. So we've got NIHD 51. It's your silver, 100 sheets for $9.99. I mean, it really is fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful. And then finally, as well, we've got your rainbow. And as Pauline has just said, you know, the rainbow goes, look at, oh, come on. That is a party in a pad, isn't it?
Where's my handbag? Let's dance.
I know, absolutely. Let's dance. Do-do-do-do. That's amazing, isn't it? Wowee. I mean, that is awesome. I would actually just like this.
I want to see someone send in a picture that they've done a craft room wall. All in that.
Oh my god.
You'd never leave the room, would you?
No, you'd just be kitchen disco all the way, wouldn't it? Absolutely fantastic. I mean, I would genuinely actually just love that on the front of a card. I think that would be superb, wouldn't it? And it's, look, you can see the reflection on it as well. Look at everything on the desk here. And then it looks almost holographic. Wow. Oh, that is beautiful. Really, seriously fabulous.
Who needs HD when you've got rainbow mirror?
Well, I know. Look at that. It genuinely, that looks like a bit of an optical illusion. It looks like you could put your hand in there. It's amazing. Fabulous. $9.99 UZHD45 for your rainbow mirror. There we go. Now, I've fallen a little bit in love with this, Pauline. This is just absolutely fantastic, because if you've got your advent calendar die and you've got all those beautiful paper pads, but perhaps you want to do something completely unique and you want to do it all for yourself, you've got here a really, really fabulous stamping set. So you've got the cards there that are already cut, right, Pauline? So these are, or these work with the die. Oh. She says knocking out. So they work with the die. Yeah, perfect. So here we go. And then you can see how they all stamp out there as well. It's just fantastic. And then this allows you, I'm very excited about this as well. You can make little advent boxes like this. Look at this. I mean, how exciting. All your numbers, okay, your numbers are so essential.
Do you know what's the best thing? We haven't put 1 to 9 and a 0, and then you have to do 2 and 1, 2 and 3, 1 and 3. You've got the numbers all there.
That's it. You've got absolutely everything. I'm just going to show you how they all stamp out as well. So I've got a nice little board here.
So Rosie, even 25 again.
Even 25 again. Thank you very much. That matters, doesn't it?
It does.
Really bothers me that lots of people don't do the full 25 days. So it's lovely that we've got that here. Really, really fantastic. And you know, you've got little wine glasses, cookies, the snowman here, all the little trees, you've got the stocking, the nutcracker as well, that beautiful wreath, the ice boot. I mean, these stamps are going to work wonderfully with your card making as well.
Well, they are, because they're a standalone set on their own. But also, you know, these are going to fit in perfectly, and I'm going to show you a cheating version of how to get them in the right place.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, we're looking forward to that. You've got about 65 stamps here. 65 stamps, and the saving you're about to make is tremendous.
And I have been known to colour them in as well.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And that is something, think about what medium you're going to use to colour when you're picking what ink you use.
That's
stamp
a really good idea.
Otherwise, you'll end up with such a mess.
That is a very, very good tip. They're just, you know, they stamp out so beautifully.
Now, those have been stamped directly onto the front of the card, onto the door, rather than behind them. But there you can see how they can look behind them.
Oh, and let's have a look. Let's go for lucky number 7. Here we go. And inside, you can see the little stamp.
Now, my number's 13.
Is it? That's,
Yeah.
that's the day my husband, he was born on the 13th.
My lucky number's 13.
Yeah. Is it 13th of August? Is it? Oh, not of August. Oh, sorry. Lots of people born on the 13th. Here we go.
Yeah.
Now, this is.
Do you know what? Also, what people could do is, you know, when you're like, I'm going to do something for you for 25 days, and behind it you put, I'm going to wash up.
Oh, I love that
I'm going to
idea.
walk the dog. I'm going to take the kids to school.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be like a treat that you can look forward to.
And actually, the other lovely thing about that, what a lot of families do, I know my brother and my sister-in-law do this, behind their advent calendar, instead of chocolate, because Aunt used to, you can have a basket of chocolate, help yourself, but behind each door, they've all made like a little wish list of all the things they want to do. So it might be, you know, going to such and such, drive to see the Christmas lights,
fabulous.
go to the beach, or and so
yeah.
you put that little treat behind each one that way as well, like a little family activity.
So you got to think, not, I don't like that phrase, outside the box, but just think what else you can use it for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just
And because
really
with the
wonderful.
dye on plain cardstock, you start with it, but why not cut it in metallic?
Oh.
You know, in one of you know, you can do such a lot.
That's it. Count down to your 30th birthday,
Yeah.
Katja said, or your 60th or your 90th. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really fantastic. And of course, to cut out, if you just want the dye on its own, I mean, obviously, really the very best value is in the bundle, obviously, and it's nice to get that paper pad alongside it as well. But if you do just want the dye, it is here for you as an individual as well. NXHD72 is $19.99. Hi Sue, how are you doing? Are you okay? You all right, my darling?
Hi, Sue.
Sue says, hi Rosie and Pauline and all in the studio. These are the couple of ones I've made up this year from when the pads were on earlier in the year. We also bought this year's stamps. Crafty hugs, Sue.
Fantastic.
Love them. Gorgeous. Well done, Sue. Thanks for sharing. They're beautiful.
That is lovely.
Yeah,
I have
you've
to
got a tax
say,
of £100 now,
this
Sue.
pad we've got now, it's got some of my favourite designs in.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
It is really lovely.
Which one's your absolute fave? You're allowed to say.
The Bethley Amsterdam one.
The Bethlehem.
Yeah, it's a bit of a private joke now between me and Dave. Well, say
It's not
private.
so private
Everybody
anymore.
knows about
Now the
it.
world knows, Pauline.
It was so funny though. It was as if I was reprimanding him, you know. Dave, don't be silly. It's Bethlehem. And,
Well, I think it's
Anne-Marie outed me on, and she says, it's not. It's like Amsterdam, so it's Bethlehem.
Bethlehem, I love it. I love it. It's all those beautiful colours, isn't it? It really could be anywhere.
Yeah,
You know, it could be any
absolutely.
city. It's gorgeous.
But that's one of, I do love that image.
It's stunning,
it's
isn't
very
it?
special.
It's lovely. Well, what are you going to do for us now, my
Right,
darling?
well, okay, we've talked about using the die and using it to cut on plain cardstock. So we've got that here, but we've also got the stamps. So I've started off, I'm going to show you in a minute how to cheat.
Ah, okay.
So,
I like a cheat, definitely.
So if I was using watercolours to colour in, I would use something like VersaFine that is a waterproof ink.
Okay.
You can use the Prism inks if you're going to use alcohol markers.
Okay, perfect,
Okay, but anything that's not water.
Yeah.
Okay. So as I've started some of this already, and I just wanted to show you how easy it is. But again, you get number 25, but if you use number 2 and then number 5, but we'll do one at a time. Okay. I like the idea of having one number on each door.
Yeah.
Okay, so with our 2, we can put it...
Oh, hold on, I'm going to stop you because you've got your 2 up here.
No.
Is that all right?
Yeah, because I'm doing 25.
Oh, you're doing 25? Oh, sorry.
But I'm doing
Pauline,
it separate.
honestly.
But no, thank you for that, because
Sorry, darling.
it would be just like me to have done that, especially as I've done this random. But if you take... Now, I'm not using a stamping platform because it's like more trouble to do it that way. I've not done it very dark, so...
That's the beauty of having those blocks, though, isn't it? You can really line it up again afterwards.
Well,
really good.
no, you're better, if you think you can't line it up, use a stamping platform.
You did do that very well.
I know, but I've been doing it for a very long time.
Okay.
It's more luck than judgment that happens, believe me. And then we have 5, and we can put it there.
You see.
So then we have our 25. But you can pick one of the doors or put 25 on
Across the
both.
middle,
But
yeah,
that just shows you how
like that.
you can do that.
Nice.
Right,
Fabulous.
so then, how do we know where to stamp all those lovely designs on there that's going behind there?
That is a very, very good question.
Right, so
How do
if
we do
we
it?
die cut a second one,
Yeah.
and then we take our craft knife
Yeah.
and we go down the score line
Ah,
Okay.
genius. I see where you're going with this.
of all of them, yeah?
Then you've got like a template.
And then we remove them,
Ah, clever.
okay?
Very
And then you
clever.
keep that,
You've got that template forever then, haven't you?
yeah, okay? So then you
Genius.
get
yeah, you
your...
can laminate it, says Kat. It's
Yeah.
a really good idea.
Well, you don't want to make it too thick if you're going to stamp through it. Or you can put a pencil line. But if you line that up, okay. Now, as I say, you don't want to do it on thick card because otherwise you won't get your image stamped properly.
Okay. That's a really good tip. I
So
love that.
on the small ones, go for a smaller. We've got a snowflake,
Oh, so sweet.
okay.
These are just gorgeous, aren't
I've
they?
lost my, there's my number. Just don't
Oh, sorry.
lose your...
Your numbers. There's your number 2 as well. I'll pop that back on for you.
You got it? Yeah.
Oh, that's number 2.
Oh, it's-
Oh, here it is, yeah.
Floating around somewhere. I would use even a smaller block than that if you wanted. But when you've got that in place, then you can stamp your snowflake.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
Look
We're
at
going to
that.
put the snowflake back.
Okay, perfect.
And then
What
let's
do you want
do...
next? Little mug of...
Okay. We've got a small one again.
Yeah.
So obviously we're going to do in the small squares. Okay. So we've got one down here.
and then
Now,
a little longer one.
okay. Now you've got, I'm going to put that on the side because you've got the bit where the handle will be.
Ah, lovely.
So think about it before you
Yeah.
put pen to paper kind of thing. And then if we were to do the middle one, we'd want one of the bigger ones.
Lovely. Do you want a wreath or a Merry Christmas? Or a
I
sleigh?
am, whatever you want.
Cat's chosen Merry Christmas. There we go. They're so fantastic, these stamps, aren't they? Over 60 stamps you've got in this set. It's really, really fabulous, isn't it?
There we go.
Brilliant.
And they're quite firm, those, which are really,
Yeah.
really nice. So then we go with that one. And again, we are going to ink up our stamp.
I've just realised that our screen's not updated over here, actually, so I wonder. There we go. Look at
And
that.
there we go.
Oh, gorgeous.
So then when we take that one off and we put our pads on that one, or not, as you might want, then that is going to go exactly over there.
Perfect.
So when you open it, it will be fine.
It's amazing. What a brilliant, brilliant tip. I just think these stamps are fantastic. And
Yeah.
do you mind, are they really? Only, do you know my screen's not updated over here, actually? I just
No,
looked at
we've
that
not.
one. Here we go.
We can't see all the
we
lovely
can't.
people.
I know.
They're telling us
OX8.
their names, but we can't see them.
This is it, OX8,
Yeah. Oh.
D74. Only £10
Show you
for all of
something
this.
else as well.
I can't believe that. Oh,
So
go on.
on here as well,
Yeah.
you've got border.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Now let me get change block.
Oh, this is nice.
Okay. So we've got a big block.
Gorge.
Okay. And this is how you really stamp, when you take the ink pad to the stamp. And this is little stars.
Oh.
The way I was doing it then was cheating. You'd always do that if you want to be a real stamper. Okay.
Do what works for you, though, as well. I'm one who likes, you make the rules for yourself.
Oh no, then I'll tell you what, if you stamp it
Oh,
wrong.
would you?
Spent
So as long
years-
as you don't let
I've
you
spent,
sin.
I've spent more of my life's years doing that. And then you see, you can put a lovely border.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so crisp and clear
And
as
this
well.
could be in a colour, not just black.
Yeah.
Could be in a lovely colour, reds and greens and
Yeah.
okay,
Oh, gorgeous.
okay.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Now you can either see how I've got two lovely stars there.
Yeah.
Depending on which way round you use it,
Yeah.
So with that one, it could be another corner, or we could turn it that way and have the stars. So we'll do, let's just finish that off so you can see how it looks. So we'll go with we're not going with 2 stars, we're going with 1. But, you know, it's all, think about it before you do it.
Beautiful.
There
Over
we
60
go.
stamps for £10.
One more.
Still trying to wrap my head around this.
And they are really nice because think about what else you can put them on.
Well, that's it. It's not just for your advent calendar,
No,
is it? They're for all your Christmas cards. I mean, you can have loads of fun with the kids
Yeah.
as well, this, if you've got a
Turn it
little
that way.
stamping block.
Oh, the kids will absolutely love
Yeah.
these. And you think they could make their own little gift tags.
Yeah, exactly. How gorgeous. Get everybody involved. For
There
a
we
tenner.
go.
I mean, you've got to give it a go, haven't you? I mean, maybe you're new to stamping as well. What a perfect way to try stamping out for the first time. £10, you got 60 stamps. Actually, more than that, probably. So really, really fantastic.
So there you go. As I say, with that
Isn't that
then
lovely?
behind with all the details on, colour it, ink it,
Yeah.
like you showed the advent calendar made up.
Yeah.
Again, my choice,
Yeah.
I would put pads on, but you can see how secure they are. They're not, you know, the score line is there, but they are top and bottom on all of them are all secure.
Oh, that's
and then that on top of that, decorate to your heart's content.
Oh, so lovely. You can have so much fun with it. And I bet at home as well right now, you're just thinking, oh, I want to do this. I want to have a go. Well, you can. That's the best thing about it. Right now, 0800 001 4433 is that's a free number. It's free 24/7 as well. Our call centre are always on hand for you 24 hours a day, which is fabulous. If you are watching this on repeat, if you're lucky that, well, can't guarantee, we're here. What is the date? The 11th of November, just if you are watching it on repeat. You've got 18 days till the 1st of December. You've got plenty of time to make these. You've seen how quick and easy it is as well. This is the bundle. So with this, you're getting your die, and you're getting your paper pad with this as well. So absolutely superb to get all of this together. The paper pad on its own, I will just say, has been very, very popular today. Everybody who's ordered the bundle, I think, has gone for an extra pad, and people have been multi-buying as well. Deborah's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 3, Nicola's gone for 2, Sarah's gone for 2, Sylvia's there, Linda, Wendy, congratulations, Brenda, Patricia, Elizabeth, Barbara as well, Catherine and Rose, loads and loads of you here. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you. Jump on in. Welcome to all of our new hobby makers. I'm Rosie. It's so lovely to meet you. Pauline is joining us for this hour and just giving us so many ideas, so many tips and inspiration, lots of inspiration as well. So come on in, come and join us. Now, we've just seen Pauline using those acrylic blocks. And for these little stamps that we've had on the show today, remember you're getting 60 in your set of stamps. These acrylic blocks are absolutely perfect. I mean, you could spend an afternoon just stamping out all these little bits if you wanted to with the kids, and cut them out to make your gift tags and to make little labels and things like that. They're just brilliant, and they're really, really good for things like your advent calendar, because you can just, of course, get that tiny little stamp, pop it on there, and precisely put it where you need it to go. So they're just perfect. You're getting 3 in this set, 2 by 4 inch, 3 by 4 inch, and your 6 by 4 inch as well. XDHD92 is your code there. And again, do you know what's brilliant? Don't mention this enough, really. Everything that you order today, it's still only 1p&p. Did you know? £3.95, that is it for the whole day, which is absolutely brilliant. So even when you start adding into your order these stacks of beautiful Miri card, it's still only £3.95.
That would be £3.95 on its own.
It would, exactly. I mean, trying to post this first to second class, even second class, I think it'd be £3.95. Now, the gold has been the most popular today. It's 100 sheets. These are 6 by 6 inches. I mean, look at that shine, that wonderful reflection. Woo! It is limited in your gold now, $9.99 for 100 sheets. But you can imagine, can't you, for weddings, anniversaries, you know, not just for Christmas. Obviously, we use a lot of gold
Die
for
cutting.
Christmas. They die cut like a dream, do they, Pauline?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, really lovely crisp edge. Are they 250 GSM? They're
220.
They feel, I mean, they're so solid, aren't
Well,
they?
and they are Miri, like our A4 sheets. And you can only say it's Miri if it's
if it's
approved
Hunkydory,
Miri.
yeah.
It's not
it is
mirror
your-
board.
No.
It's mirrory.
It's mirrory. And you can see, I'm just going to do this with my hand
It's
again.
the reflectiveness that,
It is,
that
I mean,
gives it that quality.
Genuinely, you know, you could use this as a mirror if you wanted to.
If I'm honest, I've often used it to put my lippy on.
Yeah, well, this is it.
I've got a mirror handy. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Just fantastic. They really are so highly reflective. They're brilliant. $9.99. Gold has been the most popular today, and it is still flying out the door. So very best of luck. The rainbow has been very, very popular
As
today.
well, if you wanted to do sort of a Christmas bunting type of thing, this would be perfect for it.
Yes, it really would, wouldn't it? Look at this, absolutely fantastic. This would be great. I mean, you could cut heart shapes, do heart-shaped bunting any time of year as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Classic shape. You could do your Christmas trees for Christmas. You could do all sorts of
And
things.
if you've got big lettering dies, you could die cut a letter on each. Each of them.
That is fantastic. And what's amazing is you've got that full rainbow effect. But check this out, it's almost holographic when you start to, did you see? How cool is that? You sort of don't know if that hand's coming from behind or in front.
It just changes all the time, the colours. See, when you moved it, see now all the blues and purples and greens.
It's like an opal, isn't it? It's beautiful. You see that just wonderful shift of colour all the way across.
That's why it looks great when you don't know what to use it with. You know, whether you've got cool or warm colour. Although the Hunkydory Colour Wheel book, I was watching that. Yeah,
absolutely.
I've not got my hands on one yet, but
oh, well, you can get one today, Pauline. We've got it coming up later on.
Absolutely.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. It's beautiful rainbow mirrory colours here as well, and of course we've got the silver as well. So here's the silver for you. Again, that high reflection, really, really perfect. And again, silver, you use it for so many different things, don't you?
Yeah.
Great with your monochrome as well. You know, if you're doing sort of black and white cards and just want to add that.
Black, silver, and white goes beautiful.
Doesn't
where I like cream and gold together.
Yeah, that's a really good tip. I mean, look at that though. I mean, genuinely, card doesn't usually have that higher reflection, does it? No. It might be a bit fuzzy, might sort of be a little bit warped.
If you like playing with alcohol inks, you can use it on these and make some wonderful designs.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Fab. You could, if
and
you bend
blend in
it.
solution and just,
Oh, nice.
It's, you get some stunning effects and then die cut it.
Oh, lovely. I love that idea. Beautiful. So that's all there for you as well. NIHD 51 for your silver. Now, what we started the show with, of course, our brilliant, brilliant bundle. This is back by popular demand. You've got time to make them. 18 days until the 1st of December. So do you know what? Come on in. FVHD20. That's your code for Hunkydory's fabulous Moonstone Advent Calendar die. And, of course, the paper pad to go with it in this brilliant bundle today. You're saving £5 right back in your pocket when you go for this bundle. Now, lots and lots and lots of you have been admiring the gorgeous Scotty dog here, and it just so happens that Pauline's going to demonstrate this for us right now.
It had to be. I've admired this Scotty dog in collections that we've done previous Christmas ones, and it's just so lovely. It's really nice. So we've got to use him.
He's gorgeous.
And I've got a friend up in Scotland, and her nickname is Scotty. So I always think of her. Right, I've got a 6-inch square card, but I'm going to use it 10th fold, just for a change, because if you want it as like a calendar, sometimes it's nice to have something standing up that way. So I thought, you know, you could always make it into an easel card. And then it would stand even more. And you could put Christmas 23 on it.
Absolutely.
So
I love that you've got the inserts as well.
It's fabulous. That everything still coordinates. So whether it's a card or not, you know, right? So that. Then I'm bringing the silver mirror in, and we're going full on the front of there.
Fab. It's nice as well when you give it that stability, when you've got a lovely weighty card.
Oh, absolutely.
It just feels so professional.
But it's not too heavy for posting.
No.
It's just enough. Okay, so that's on there. And then, of course, next, and we know it's the right one because the Scotty is in the middle. So we're going to centralise.
I feel like we should have timed this, you know, because I want you to know at home thinking about how many you can make in a day.
I think it takes longer to die cut the front than make an actual card. Again, I I do like to use the outer of the die.
Yeah.
Just it trims it down and then fits it on, so you can put the border of the 6
But you don't
inches
have
on.
to, do you? So
You
if you
don't
just
have
wanted
to
to
at
do
all.
the
No,
windows.
it will still cut exactly as it's cut there, but you'll have a bit more of a border around it. But if you want to do a matte and layer, I suggest you using that because it just trims it off. Right, okay, so here we go again. As I say, you don't have to take all these off. They are for support, but I would put a little bit of glue stick.
Okay.
Run along, and then it helps you to place it.
Fab.
You know, if you're not sure you can go down in first time and get it in the right place, then just put a bit of our lovely purple glue stick on there.
Oh, we might have that coming up a little bit later on as well. We've got all sorts of deals. We've got a whole hour coming up today at 4 o'clock where, unbelievably, Kat and I have been let loose.
Wow.
With a lot of fabulous hunky-dory and crafts
Well, I'll
deals.
be having my cup of tea and watching.
Oh, absolutely.
Right, okay. So, again, I'm just making sure I've got that right. It's like I might need my hair highlighted, my roots done. So I'm not putting my head forward, so that camera, the dreaded camera.
I was thinking you're doing very well. Your head's not been in shot once. No.
I'm learning.
You would have been told straight away, Pauline.
And here we are. They'd have gone, oh, get that shot off there now.
Isn't that fantastic?
And with HD, with the polyfillers on its way.
It's just
or other builders' cement.
This is amazing. I mean, how long did that take? And this is while we're chatting. It's on live TV.
Yeah.
It took you, what, 3 minutes?
Well, what you can do is sit with a tray on your lap and put the pads on ahead of time.
Exactly. I mean,
Die
it's just
cut them
brilliant.
before, you know, but it's such a lovely... That, as a calendar, would be lovely. I think it's just... The images in this pad are superb.
They're brilliant. And again, you've got something for everybody. You've got
We've
vintage,
got the Three
you've got
Wise
classic.
Men.
Yeah.
You've got the fun element with the Scotty. You've got the lovely Bethany
That's it.
Dam.
You've got a bit contemporary.
Yeah.
And you've got something for everybody. So it's really, really beautiful. FVHD20, you're getting the full bundle there for £24.98. So you're saving £5 with the bundle, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got the die and you've got the beautiful pad there as well, with all of those toppers and the middle bit as well, of course, with all these lovely little windows. And you've got inserts as well. Hunkydory didn't need to do that, but of course, Hunkydory, we know, always very, very generous, and you always just think of
Just finishes everything. It takes it to the next level.
Absolutely.
Because we all know, especially if you're going to, well, even if you just give your cards, the finish is paramount.
Yeah.
And if you've got an insert matching, it just takes it that stage further to the next level.
That's it. So if you are making for charity, if you're making to sell, it always gives you that little premium then, doesn't it? When you've got quality like this, add you to add that little bit. Now, if you would like the paper pad on its own, lots of you who've gone for the bundle are adding the paper pad in as well. I mean, why wouldn't you, frankly, when you're getting such beautiful papers? Because remember, each paper pad is allowing you to make 12 advent calendars. So if you're thinking about friends, family, maybe the kids' class. Do you know, I was going to say, you know, with the kids doing their, cards for the class, they usually do the little tiny ones, don't they? But actually, this is so quick and easy. And if you've got crafty kids as well wanting to get involved, how lovely if they're able to give everyone in the class a little advent calendar.
A pack of Hunkydory 6x6 cards and envelopes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then that is you're
that's
sorted.
you done. Fantastic. I mean, they're so beautiful. The paper pad absolutely go for more than one, because of course you can use them this year. You can also use them next year as well. There's loads of you there with this in your basket, and just I know I say it all the time, but it is really important because if you don't check it out fully, it's not yours. And if you forget later on, or if you're wanting to check things out all in one go, and then they've disappeared off the web or whatever happens, you'll be kicking yourself because it's such a brilliant deal, it's such a brilliant saving. And get them home and see them and have fun with it. I mean, maybe you're new to crafting and you're sort of just wanting to give this a go. Absolutely wonderful. Your die cutting machine, of course, we've got the Gemini 2 on the show today if you're wanting that speed. Absolutely fabulous. So here it is for you. Loads and loads of you still there. And you are back. Lovely lady, a little bit later on, 5 o'clock, aren't you? You've got lovely warm hands.
And you've got cold chocolate.
Oh, well, let's just hold hands. I'll cool you down, you warm me up. We've got, so Pauline will be back at 5 o'clock. But right now, we're going to hop and skip over to the other side of the studio where Michelle has got tons more Crafters Companion deals as well coming up after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's wonderful to be here with you. And you know what? My goodness me, has the Gemini 2 been popular today? Yes, it has. So I'm just going to keep mentioning it. The thing is we've got such a fabulous, fabulous deal on at the moment. And I say at the moment because we've no idea how much longer we're going to be able to do this. 20% of today's stock has officially checked out. Now, that's not including everyone at home who's been thinking about this, who's got it in their baskets on the app or on the web. And I'm just going to say, I mean, you know if you want a cutting machine or not, and you know if you want the best one on the market or not. And the thing is if you're thinking about it, if you're thinking, right, maybe next month, or do you know what, I'll wait till the new year. If you think you want the Gemini 2, the best cutting machine on the market, do it now if you can, because the deal you've got at the moment, you're making a big saving. And because we've got the 5-way split pay, look, all of us totally appreciate £200. It's not manageable for lots and lots and lots of people. And this is why we've put it at HobbyMaker. You won't get this 5 split pay anywhere else. But at HobbyMaker, we're giving you that 5-way split pay because it makes it more manageable, because it allows you to split that cost across 5 months, completely interest-free. We don't get anything for that. We're not charging you interest each month or anything like that. We just understand that it makes it manageable for you. Okay, so we want you to be able to get the best cutting machine on the market, and here it is for you at its best ever price. We don't know if we're going to be able to continue this in December. We don't know if we're going to be able to continue this in 2024. This machine launched a year ago. It really, really is fantastic, and I'm really excited that we're able to do this for you today. 0% interest, 5-way split pay. Massive congratulations to every single one of you who's already gone for this today. And to those of you thinking about it, absolutely go for it. Remember as well, if you've already got your order open today, it's still only $3.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order. You know, you're getting all of this home. And actually, this is an empty box. I was bracing myself then to lift it up, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm stronger than I thought. It's 7.5 kilos, and my goodness me, still $3.95 right the way through the day. So it's fantastic. You're also getting a full set of your plates as standard. You'll be able to use your junior plates with this machine as well. You'll be able to use your Gemini 2 plates if you want to stock upon those separately. You'll be able to use those updated and improved plates with your Gemini machine. But this is the first time we've been able to just bring you the machine at its core and at the very, very best price you can possibly get it for. So today is the day. It really, really is. You're thinking about it and you know you're wanting the best cutting machine in the market, then go for it today, because we just don't know how much longer we're going to have to do this for. And just congratulations. Please do send your makes in as well. Is this your first cutting machine and you're going for it? Well done to you. It's 21% faster than the original. You die cuts in 13 seconds. Think about those advent calendar dies. I mean, 13 seconds, and you're going to be cutting and cutting and cutting. Absolutely fantastic. It's also 10% quieter, and actually, getting really technical, it's 58 decibels. I'm not even going to pretend to know what that means, but it does mean it's quiet. So if you're a night crafter and you're just wanting to be able to do that, then it's brilliant. Now, the optical sensor, Michelle was talking about this earlier on, the great thing is, and this is why the plates are now white, because it's got that 9-inch optical sensor. So when you put your plates through, if you're using the junior plates, it can go through any direction and it's still going to recognise them and feed them through. You've got all of your storage space as well, and the storage space is also holding it up, so you're not having to sort of wait on the other side to catch it. It'll be supported on the other side as well. You've got the USB 3 ports there for you as well. So you've got the USB ports, which will allow you to craft, to watch along as well. Crafter's Companion do so many craft along events. The beauty of that, of course, with your pad, your iPad or whatever smart pad you've got, pop it on there. You can be charging it as you go along. And if you've got one of the lights, for example, as well, the light mats, you can plug them in. They can be charging as you're crafting as well. Even if you're not using the machine, if it's plugged into the wall, it's plugged in and it's switched on, you can put your phone, you can put your tablet, you can put your light in there, and they're all going to be charging as you craft as well, which is brilliant. Now, you've got the Easy Glide feet. You've also got an additional turntable. You've got the opportunity to add that on if you'd like to, if you want to be able to sort of swivel it round with ease as well. That's available on our website too. But to be honest, I mean, today, I think the thing is, if you know about the Gemini 2, you've read about it. You've done your research, you know this is the best in the market. And so the bottom line is today, you're getting the best saving. We have never been able to do that price before. For standalone machine, it's here in all its glory. That is the best saving you're going to get. And although you might be able to get that saving elsewhere, nowhere else is giving you that incredible 5-way split pay. It means you can get this machine home today for £40, which is just exceptional. Put it in your basket now, check it out, and you've still got time to think about it because nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. But 20% of our stock has already gone, and we've got, gosh, another 10 or 15% actually in baskets right now. Now, checking it out, we've got a few of you speaking to our call centre as well. If you've got any questions about split pay, do speak to our call centre while you're on the phone. If you've got any questions about the Gemini 2 machine and what you want to use it for, we have one of our crafting experts, Michelle, here in the studio, live to take us through this next hour as well. So she'll be able to answer any of your questions about that too. But we know we can use different materials in this. You can be embossing in this. And all of your embossing folders, all of your dies that you've been collecting over your years of crafting will be able to be used in this machine. So it's really, really fantastic. And do you know what? You know you want the best in the market. It's here for you today at a best ever deal. So don't miss out on it. It's always one of those things, isn't it? If you, gosh, have you ever had that situation, Michelle, when you've seen a fantastic deal, you've gone, oh, I really want that, but I'm just going to, do you know what? No, I'm going to walk away. And then the next day you've gone, no, it's time. I want it. I know I'm ready for it. Then you go back and the price has gone back up again.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the most devastating thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you want it, or you wouldn't be sort of looking. You wouldn't be sort of. So you do want it, and it's. I was saying earlier, some people who don't. There's some people who don't have a machine. Yes. Some people don't want one. Some people haven't taken that step yet. Yeah. But yes, I mean, that's a big, it's a huge saving.
Huge saving, yeah.
The £40 is so much better to get your head around to pay out
first.
Well, it
makes it giftable because you've got that. It's all, if you think of it like a subscription, you know, you can take out, how many times you do a year's subscription to somebody in the family, you give them a year's subscription to a place or to an experience for the full year. And actually, I mean, that's, you know, it can be sort of £120 maybe for a whole family, something like that. When you're going for this, for those 5 monthly payments, it's a brilliant giftable price for somebody special, isn't it? Especially because you know it's going to be used as well.
Yes, yeah, and you know, we were talking about this as well. So if you have one takeout a month, you're paying more than £40.
Oh, yeah.
The amount that I travel, I know not everyone travels as much as I do, but when I'm travelling, I get a Starbucks coffee because it's the law. And when I'm going back home, I get one. So that's a tenner there. Yeah. And that's once a week. That's £40. So if I stopped my coffees...
You've got your machine. Yeah. That's it. And actually, for all of us, we can all make those little changes and tweaks and adjustments to get us the thing we really, really want. And if you are making to sell as well, how quickly are you going to make that £40 back?
Oh, yes, definitely. I mean, this time of year is when all your craft fairs and your fetes are on. All your friends and family are going to want Christmas cards, Christmas bags, Christmas boxes. Got some beautiful papers coming up later for you.
Oh,
see how I dropped that in there?
I know. They are gorgeous as well. They're beautiful.
So yeah, it's that time of year where you are going to make your money back so quickly.
Absolutely. It's the best time to go for it. It's absolutely the best time. Christmas present for yourself or a very heavy... In fact, give them a call right now. Who's the person who's been asking you, what do you want for Christmas? Please tell me, what do you want for Christmas? Maybe you could give them a ring now. Just say, actually, do you know what? If you really want to know, I'd love the Gemini 2 machine. If you could help me out with that first payment or help me out with some, then that's the way to do it, isn't it? What a brilliant, and then you know you're getting something that you really love, that you really want. You're also getting, I mean, I have to be honest, you're getting £40 worth of plates here. And I know that's standard. I know that but we always take for granted. They're £40. So if you were buying, I mean, you can buy those plates now additionally as well if you want an extra set because they're consumables, but that's £40. So you take the plates away and actually today you're getting your machine for £160. Yeah, it's extraordinary, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Fantastic
the fact that you do, it does come with every single plate that you need. You don't have to go out and buy the extender plate, the A plate, the B plate, the plate that embosses, because you've got your rubber embossing mat for all of your embossing. You've got that metal shim, you've got your magnetic shim, you've got your did I say your frosty shim, your plastic one, and then your two main plates? You don't need anything else shim-wise, plate-wise, for you to start crafting straight away. You aren't going to go out and buy that die and it says you're going to need this plate to be able to run it through, because you've got them all there.
This is it. And we're going to, you know what, we are showing it to you a lot, because for all of us here, 1st of November, genuinely, nobody knew this deal was going to happen. So we've got it here and we want to share it with you because we want you to get the very best deal. Now, there's a lot of you there. Well done to everyone who has gone for this today. And Sonia and Tyna, we can't wait to see what you are starting to make with this as well. And to everyone else who's ordered today. There are a lot of you there with this in your basket in Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Buckinghamshire, Greater London. What do you need to know? What's holding you back? What's making you sort of just pause? Because you're thinking about it, and we know that you would love it. We know it's absolutely worth every single penny. So message in. Michelle's here. We're live, we're interactive. So if you've got anything you'd like to know, if you've got any questions about the split payment, speak to our call centre, because they're there, they know all about it. They'll be able to advise you. 0800 001 4433. But if you've got any questions about the machine, about the Gemini 2, how it cuts, the speed, anything like that, message in. Michelle is here and she can talk you through. You will see it, of course, in action coming up in the show today as well. Lots and lots of you. Lisa's there as well. We've got brand new crafters watching the show today as well. Well, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's just wonderful. If you do want to talk, especially if you're brand new, I don't know about you, but I love a voice on the end of the phone.
Yes.
I actually like talking to a person. So and other people don't like that. Can you tell? Can you, Kat? No, not at all. Some people really don't, and they just want to do it on the web, do it on the app, absolutely fine. But we've got all of those options there. Our call centre, though, I have to tell you, they are wonderful. They're so brilliant. You know, they've won awards actually for what they do, because they're fantastic. They're working round the clock. It's a team it's all internal here. They're upstairs. So it's just, they are lovely, lovely, lovely. So if you're wanting to hear a friendly voice on the end of the phone, just talk through a couple of things and just, you know, feel confident. They are there for you as well. It's a completely free number. Once everyone's checked out as well, 30% of the stock has now gone. So well done to every single one of you. But listen, I am so glad you've brought this with you today, because I've missed this collection and it is beautiful. So I'm so happy you've got this here today. Talk us through, Michelle, because this is just out of this world.
So these are new origami dies. These are a new launch, new-ish, last few weeks.
They're
just
new,
stunning,
really.
Absolutely stunning. I think I've got you some boards there so you can show them. But I love these. They're a little bit like tea bag folding. They sort of give you that illusion, but a little bit easier. They give you some beautiful dimension to your cards. But look at those.
I've never seen anything like it. I mean, my goodness me, the intricacy and how clean they cut as well.
Yeah,
they're just breathtaking. Absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. And you've got some that are really Christmassy, obviously, these beautiful snowflakes. Yeah. But then actually, lots of them, colouring them a different way. They could actually just, if you've got the florals in there as well, you can cut them in different ways. Yeah. A bit of Art Deco vibes as well in the couple.
They definitely have. They absolutely. You don't have to build these up either. I mean, that is what they are made for. But actually, look at those as edgeables, or if you add a few together and you've got a lovely border strip down the side of your card. So don't just think that these are to be built up like they are. In fact, one of the ladies on one of our pages, she created a candle holder. So it goes around the bottom of a candle. So you need 6 or 8 to create sort of the full circle. She took a couple out of the top one, because there's 2 dies in there. She had the origami dies going around the bottom of the candle. She took a couple out of the top ones, and it sort of did that shape round the candle. Looked absolutely stunning. I'm going to find it through the break, and I'm going to post it on my social so you can see just what I mean.
Gorgeous.
But it just goes to show that you don't have to do it as it says on the tin. There's so many different ways that you can use these.
This is it, and this is the beauty of having a community online as well.
Yes,
to get all these lovely ideas, the tips, the inspiration, using different colourways as well. I mean, how fabulous are these? guessing is it says on the back here, the Spectrum Aqua pens as well. So using your different pens to go for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Use all of your beautiful patterned papers for these, but bring in your plain papers and add your glitter pens, your glitter inks, your sparkle inks, any of your ink pads. We've got glitter glues on today, which are going to work beautifully to take these to the next level.
These are lovely. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's magical, isn't it?
How gorgeous is that?
Beautiful. And we're currently, I've got to show you this last one as well, because it is just, I love the colours on this one too.
Yeah.
Not sort of overtly Christmassy colours, but they work so beautifully
It
well,
looks
don't
lovely,
they?
doesn't it?
Gorgeous. And right now on screen, RA2036, this is your code for your origami die collection. You're also going to get your gilding flakes with this collection as well. So it's a really jam-packed bundle that you're getting. And that's saving for dies that can do so much for all of these beautiful gilding flakes as well. That's a brilliant deal, $54.95.
With your gilding flakes, that is the perfect accompaniment.
It is, isn't it?
Look at that for a word for me.
I love it. I love it. Look at that saving. What's going on here? That's amazing.
For all those dies
Wow.
and that little glitter kit as
Yeah.
well.
Oh my, this is gorgeous. And again, I'm guessing as well, could you use these and create a beautiful bunting? You can make decorations with them as well, couldn't you?
Yes, create bunting. So if I hold this one up, can you see the way that there's sort of the aperture left in the middle?
Yes.
You're going to add some of your beautiful Christmas lights.
Ooh, I
you
love
have
that
a
idea.
Christmas light coming through each one of those. They are going to look amazing. So again, this is something that you're going to be able to do with the kids at Christmas, because they're going to add those lights to them, and it's just going to be so much fun, but then looks amazing once done.
Yeah, they are. They're so special, aren't they? They're really spectacular. And you know what? Actually, when you have collections like this, you know, you pop these in frames, they become beautiful works of art. You know, for your home decor as well, absolutely gorgeous. They're just wonderful. And I love the idea you're just saying about the lady on your Facebook page who's made these beautiful candle holders as well.
It
So
looks
lovely.
absolutely amazing, because you can make these out of your paper. Our card is a 300 GSM, which is a perfect weight. It just looked beautiful. I will definitely share it after the show. I'll tag HobbyMaker so you can all get to see it. It was stunning, and she did nothing any more difficult than the way you put them together. I think she just took one out, so obviously you need so many elements, and made a beautiful candle.
Fabulous. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got some messages about the Gemini as well, if that's okay, Michelle.
Yes.
Hi Jane, how are you doing? She says, I've just ordered my Gemini 2. I've been thinking about it for a while. This deal is not to be missed.
Absolutely.
Jane, well done you. Do you know what? I'm so happy for you. It's great, isn't it?
Yes,
It's fun to be
yeah,
at.
definitely. Any questions, you can always message me on my socials. There's always our page, there's a HobbyMaker page. So any questions, there's always someone there to answer them.
Yeah, definitely. This is what's brilliant. You're sort of two communities now as well. We've just got another lovely message from Sue. Your call centre are amazingly polite and helpful. Always a pleasure to deal with. Sue, do you know what? I hope they're reading that right now, because you're absolutely right. They are gorgeous. They're so wonderful. We both had our accounts hacked, didn't we, recently?
Yes.
What a nightmare. And the call centre had a message through as well. Not my HobbyMaker account, my Instagram, by the way.
I think mine was cloned.
Was
Someone
it?
tried to, and it's just...
It's just,
rude.
it's annoying, isn't
It's
it?
very
And I just
annoying.
worry about people who are watching it and looking at it and clicking on links and things like that. But it's all sorted now, which is great.
Yes.
It's all sorted too.
Yes, they're on it very quickly at head office.
It's really good. It's really good. I've never had a die cutting machine, but I bought the birthday bundle mainly to cut fabric. I used it for the first time last week. Scary. Lynn, what did you make? And now you're getting used to it now. And actually, with the Gemini 2 cutting machine, do we need separate dies? Thanks, Lily. You can use it for all dies, don't you? You can use it for all your dies in your collection, is that right?
Yes, yes. So I'm just reading it to make sure. There's no dies that come in the bundle.
Sure.
You will need to buy separate dies.
Like your origami dies.
Yeah, so perfect example, these dies that are on here today. If you don't have any of Crafters Companion dies, if you've got any thin metal dies in your stash, they're going to work perfectly with this.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Thanks so much for all your questions. And actually, do you know what? The question we just read there, your first time using it, scary, but then how good did you feel afterwards?
Yes.
Maybe you're feeling a bit scared at home. For anyone who loves crafting, who's watching the show today and just thinking, I haven't yet got a die cutting machine, why the Gemini 2 and why die cut in the first place? What is it that die cutting does for your craft?
Well, it takes it to the next level. And why a Gemini? My mum always said, if you're going to fork out for something, fork out for the best that you can afford.
Yeah.
Buy once, buy right. There's no point buying something inferior for what you need it for. If you had die cutting and embossing, then this is the absolute perfect machine. And again, there's lots out on the market. There's none with the kind of pressure that you're going to get. It doesn't matter where you put your die on your plate, when you run it through our machine, you've got even pressure everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not where you have to adjust it to the side of your plate, run it through, and then, you know, you have to move it again. It doesn't matter where you put it on our plates. So why would you not, when you know once you've run it through, it's cut perfectly?
I think that's it as well. You know, so often when you buy for other people, you always want to get them the best.
Yes.
But when you buy for yourself,
You
how
want to-
many of us are guilty of going, oh, I'll just go for that one. It's like having that, you know, the bronze, silver, gold, platinum. You sort of go, oh, I'll just go for this one and, you know, maybe one day. Nuh-uh. Go for, you are the one who's making all these beautiful cards for people, who's treating other people to your hard work. Make your life easy and extend your craft. You know, if you've got the best die cutting machine on the market, there's just so much you can do with it. Oh, I love the way that that's used the those gorgeous origami. We just saw that little card there using them as the edges as well. So I just caught my eye. John says, good afternoon. I've just turned on. Please can you tell me what is included with the Gemini 2 bundle? So this is what you get in the box as standard, right?
Yes.
You're getting,
So you're getting obviously your Gemini machine, and you're going to get all the plates that you need. So you're going to get your 2 outside plates, you've got a metal shim, you've got a magnetic shim, the plastic shim, and the rubber embossing mat. So it doesn't matter what you're going to run through your machine, you've got every single plate that you're going to need. But this particular bundle is your machine and all of your plates.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And what's really fantastic today, John, is we have brought the Gemini 2 in a variety of different bundles. Today is the opportunity lots and lots of people have been asking for, to get the Gemini 2 in all its glory with all those plates, and giving it today with £30 off as well. It's also got the 5 split pays there as well. So it's completely interest free. You're going to get your Gemini 2 and all its plates, everything you need to get cutting. You're going to get it all home today for £40. Thanks so much for all your questions. Keep them coming as well. And if you've got any questions about the origami dies as well, Michelle is about to lead us in a beautiful demonstration with them. So what are you going to make for us today, Danny?
I am. So I'm going to use the Sensational Stars. I've got my snowflakes as well. I love this one. I love the extreme point on it. It's just very, very lovely. So you've got those 2 dies in there. You can see that I've been using mine because I've lost my carrier sheet for them. It gets stuck to something on my desk, and then I absolutely love it.
You need to get yourself some magnetic plates, don't you, and keep them stored away in your
I've got a little yes. Oh.
Yeah, they're coming up.
I get excited. I get carried away by our own stuff still.
This is it.
So what you're going to get in here as well is some instructions.
Oh, lovely.
Pictures and those step-by-steps to help you on your way. But don't forget, you have got so many tutorials that we have done that you are going to be able to look at and follow if you're still not sure. If you're one of those who has to see it to sort of figure it out, then we've got all those on there for you as well. So I'm going to bring in...
Love that.
They're coming up later.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
I know. So 6 p.m. for these. So I'm going to pop.
You can check out now too, by the way.
Actually, I'm going to pop. Let me cut these down because we'll run 2 through. So let me trim that down so they can both fit on here. Let me turn it over. Not that it really matters. And then I'm going to bring in again. So this is the ultimate papers. You will be able to see these later. And just trim that down. And then we're going to pop this one on here as well.
See, I like how you're using those offcuts as well. Savvy.
Yes, this is one of those pads that you are absolutely not going to waste a centimetre. Right, so let's pop these on here and we're going to run them through. And as you can see, I can pop my plate. I love this, just this one little detail can run my plates through both ways.
It just feels nicer running them through that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sort of feels a bit awkward sometimes if you have to turn it and put them through the other way.
definitely.
So It's great.
Definitely. It means if you're cutting into a bigger piece of card, you can have it hanging over the edge and it's not going to make any difference at all. So let's just pop those off. Nearly threw my plates on the floor.
Look at that detail.
Yeah, and you can see, look, straight away, it's die cut all the way through. And it didn't matter where I put it on my plate.
That's the beautiful thing. I mean, you could use that as a corner. If you're decorating little keepsake boxes, things like that, you could put it on the corners of the boxes to give them a real kind of flourish.
So this is my mat and layer. I could pop these just in the corners if I wanted to. I could pop them really anyway, because they're just a decorative element. There's nothing on there that says that you can't do that. And the same with this one, look. How beautiful as it cuts all the way through. Gorgeous. So let's just pop those to the side, because what I want to do is I'm going to bring in my score board, and let me just bring in one of my scoring tools, because when you... Oh, thank you.
Okay, my love.
I could have brought my smaller one in, but, you know, I had to go for the big one. We do have a smaller one.
You're like my husband when he goes, I ask him to chop up an apple for the kids and he takes out the meat cleaver.
yeah, absolutely. Why not? So what you've got on these, if I bring this in, it's just going to...
Oh, yeah. Adam's getting a bit carried away there. It's like, I took out my samurai sword.
Oh, bless him. Let me put this one on as well. Because what you've got is you've got two scar lines. You've got a scar line there, and you've got one there and there. And the same on this one. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to burnish those scar lines. So I'm just going to pop it on here. And if you've got our scoring tools, you've got a really fine scar on that one. That one's a lot fatter, but this is really fine and it's absolutely perfect for this. And I'm just going to line it up on here in just one of those. It doesn't matter which, because it's only small. You don't need to figure it out measurement wise. You just need to turn that one round, and I know I'm going to go just over there, just adjust that one and re-burnish. And then what it's going to do is it's going to allow me to fold that one there. This is the hardest thing, and this isn't hard at all. You just need to make sure that you've got that, I'll put my hand there so you can see it. So you've got that little edge there. And you're going to do the same on the other side. Let's just fold that there and that one. And then you've sort of got, if I turn it that way. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, look at that for camera work. That's amazing.
It's all right, isn't it, Chris?
It's not bad, is it?
Not bad. Been doing this a while. Pro.
Let's do the same on this one. We're just reburnishing them. They are there, but the thicker cardstock that you use, the more that you might find that you just need to go over that score mark. So let's pop those off. I'll move my giant score board. It's the one.
Up the 6 o'clock hour, actually.
It's the one that I always use, so it just always sits out on my desk. So I think when I come here, it's force of habit just to get the same one out.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So just folding and burnishing that one as well.
Get me to do this one as well.
Oh, I didn't I've got enough here.
Oh, okay.
I didn't rescore that one, so. Didn't. I mean, you can do. It's just because because it's a thicker cardstock.
Yeah. It's really it's fun though, isn't it? It's quite really satisfying just to sort of get that little fold in place.
The main reason that I will rescore these is because you're so close to that cut edge.
Yeah.
It helps it along and it makes it easier for you to be able to do that.
It's a lovely strong card, isn't
it? It really is.
You can really feel the quality when you're holding it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. And it's absolutely beautiful as well. So that's the main bit that you want to take your time with. So I've got lots more here that I'm going to bring in.
Right. Can I just say a huge welcome to our brand new customer who's just gone for a Gemini 2 as well.
Fabulous.
Message in if you're able to, if you'd like to, introduce. It's so lovely that you've taken the plunge and you've gone for it. I mean, I'm really impressed and that's lovely.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Right, so I've got quite a few of the larger purple ones. And I've got those smaller ones, and you can see that you fold them to the side and you fold them over. So you can have that piece facing up if you want, or you can pop it that way on your card. It's entirely up to you. But what you're going to do is you're going to layer the smaller one over as well. So what you also need to do is on each of these, you want to add a little bit of red liner. So if I bring in a few, on each side, I've just got some red liner tape. Red liner tape is absolutely the best. It's a coated cardstock. If you don't want to use your red liner, then you want to use your tacky glue.
Well, just if you are wanting to stock up on red liner tape, we have got a bit of a bundle coming up, actually. We've got a bit of a cheeky deal. Let's do it now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, why not? You're going to get your 3mm, your 6mm and your 12mm all together, all the mils. It should be £9.27, but today we're going to give you a little bit of a cheeky deal. We all have a deal. We promised you lots of deals today, and that's what we are delivering. So here are 3 rolls of your red liner tape for £5.98. That's mega, isn't it?
That is
really
great
incredible.
For 3 rolls.
Yeah, absolutely. How many metres is that? Oh, cat's on it. There we go.
A lot.
A lot of metres. HJ2057 is your code for that. So if you wanted to stock up on your red liner tape, go, 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 go.
I love my red liner tape.
To do. It's very kind of...
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
No, that's all right.
Ask questions, just having a little...
Right, so what you're going to do is...
again.
Yeah. I've taken that red light. It's a lot, isn't it?
So actually it's completely clear, isn't it?
It's completely clear. You can't see it. So what I've had a few people say to me is it's really tricky to get those 2 borders together. But just remember, these are exactly the same shape. They're symmetrical. So what you're going to do is my red liner tape, I want to glue it to this side.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it over. I'm just going to line it up.
Oh, that's a great idea.
It's absolutely symmetrical. You're going to press it down. When you open it back up...
Oh, you see, that makes a lot of sense. Perfect.
So then we're going to carry on. We're going to take the red liner off this one. And it's going to come on... It's going to... I'm sorry, I'm stuck with red liner tape. It's going to go onto there. So again, you're going to line it up perfectly. So face to face or top to top. Give it a good burnish. And open it up.
Gosh, that makes it much easier, doesn't it?
So much easier. I had so many people saying to me, it's a little bit fiddly, do you have a top tip? And then Corinne said to me, she said, if you look at them, they're symmetrical.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So again, I've got my red liner tape here. We're going to bring it over. We're going to lay it right over the top. So line those up and then you can press that bit down that's got the glue on.
Beautiful.
And as you're going round, you can see how beautiful it looks. So we've got...
I've never ever seen a die set that can do this before. It's really
They're
clever.
amazing.
But there's a real sort of innovation with this, actually, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's almost like engineering, really. You're building this beautiful thing from a die.
Yeah, definitely. I must admit, I love to play with anything that our team creates. I wouldn't like to be the one to have to create these things and figure it out.
That's it. It's figuring out how it all works together, where it needs to go, what needs to go where. I just got to just say, well done to everyone who's multi-buying on the red liner tape deal here as well. 20% of the stock has gone already. We had a big stock of these. 20%'s gone. Buy 2, get 1 free, basically. You're getting 30 metres for £5.98. That's awesome. It's really a lot of crafting.
Yes.
A lot of snowflakes, a lot of stars, a lot of these beautiful flowers you can be making for £5.98. Gorgeous.
You are. So I just need to add 1 more. So I just need to get my red liner. Your 3mm and your 6mm are going to fit absolutely perfectly on these.
Brilliant.
I'm using my 3mm because I don't want to accidentally go over the edge. 3mm or 6mm works beautifully. Your 12mm is going to be way too big, but there is a place for your 12mm in your stash, absolutely. I use all 3 all the time.
Yeah. They're really handy. This is just so gorgeous. I love it.
So then you can see that I've just got that last one to glue together. So I'll fold those over.
Yeah.
So let me just lift that up.
Just looking at it like this as well. I mean, you could almost make this, you could just hang this up. It's like a beautiful, it's a wonderful decoration for the tree, isn't it?
Absolutely. And even though I'm on that last piece, I'm going to just turn it round, left-handed, so I'm a little bit awkward. You still just need to line those 2, so you're just going to lay them flat over each other. And you can do that. Press that down, and then if I open that back up,
That is
So
gorgeous.
mine's not going to go completely flat, and I'll tell you why. It's because I needed to add one more. So I've got 7 on there instead of 8. But you can have it that way, so it's wanting to cup, which is what that lady did when she cupped it round that candle.
Yeah.
She just took 1 extra out. But that would actually be perfect now to hang.
It would, wouldn't it?
If you wanted to hang that would look absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning. And you could, with the gilding flakes that come with it as well.
Absolutely.
So gild it on the edges. Absolutely
But
gorgeous.
if I just fold those down,
Yeah.
so you're going to fold those 2
It's
pieces
lovely
out.
front and back as well.
So
isn't
it doesn't matter which side you want.
Oh my
You've got
gosh,
beautiful front and back.
Oh my goodness, you could do 2 together, couldn't you?
You absolutely
And sit them
could.
back to back, and then you'd have like a fully.
So,
I love it.
I mean, this is the one that sort of will go on top. So I could do, if I pop 1 more
There's your
in.
one's bit.
Yeah, mine's got
Oh,
a
you've
little
already
bit.
put your red liner tape on that one as well.
Oh,
haven't
have
you?
I folded that one then? So let's pop this on here. So you're going to do exactly the same with the smaller one. I'm just going to add an extra one in.
Oh, I love these. They're so beautiful.
But you can see how this one has got the hole, the space in the middle, where if you've got sort of one of those, what are those tall, thin candles called?
The taper candles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if you got an advent candle rather, how lovely would it be to make one of these for around the base, just to give it that extra Christmas feel?
Absolutely. Yeah, obviously if you've
Obviously
got...
just blow it out in time.
Real candles and...
You can get all these lovely LED ones as well.
there's some
Imagine just
beautiful
threading
ones.
these onto your LED lights as well.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Absolutely. So let me... I'm going to turn it round 2 more times just to make sure that I've got it the right... You know when you turn something round 3 times and then you go back to how you originally had it, and then it's absolutely fine. So line that up, just press it down. You can see that they're symmetrical. Turn that out and over, and again, you've got that beautiful star that way. But again, if you turn that over, flatten those out, you've got it on that side as well.
They're just so intricate and so beautiful. And do you know what? You're going to have so much fun with them. Fun with the card making, fun with the decoration making as well. And because you get the gilding flakes in the bundle, these are absolutely gorgeous. They're just the perfect accompaniment, aren't they? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, we do have the gilding flakes on their own as well. So if you'd like to get the gilding flakes just as they are, then you can do that as well. And actually, do you know what? Because we've been bringing all the deals, because we've been going a bit to town really today, haven't we, with all these deals? We've got, I mean, one could call it a star buy, really. I mean, that's it's a really, really exceptional opportunity. We've got a cheeky deal. Your gilding flakes, you've got the little pot of gilding flakes. You've got the ink pad there as well. You get your little sponge, and you're getting your liquid glue in there as well. So you've got everything you need to get gilding, okay? All of that should be $14.99. But we are going to give you a cheeky deal. And I mean, gilding flakes are magical, aren't they? Because they really do give that kind of 24-carat feel. They make things look really expensive.
Really do. I love gilding flakes. My husband, not so much, because I say it every time when I get them out, because you can't breathe or sneeze near them. He shaves his head, so when he goes shopping, he's got like a glitter ball head.
Have you gilded his head?
I have many. There's been the odd gem on there. So yes, he doesn't like them as much as I do.
They are gorgeous. So, and you can use them. So with your card making, of course, but you can also use the gilding flakes with your furniture as well, can't you? And boxes, things like that. If you're doing your upcycling,
yeah, absolutely. If you upcycle and you want to use our gilding flakes, absolutely. Because if you're upcycling, you're going to have the things like your Mod Podge that you're going to seal it with anyway.
Yeah, of course.
But they are going to look stunning. In fact, I've seen people use it on furniture.
Little frames, little picture frames as well. Get an old frame, one that you don't, that's looking like it needs a little bit of love. Now, we've also got a little bit of a cheeky deal for you here, because we've got... So we've got... Okay, so these are now £9.99, absolutely amazing. It's a bestseller, a brilliant deal. She was trying to work out some complicated maths there.
Yeah.
We're not going to do it. It's a great deal. Go for it. But listen, we've also got, it's £5 off. It's fantastic, isn't it? We do also have did you just say as well, darling, you've got the little, how much did you say the glue and the sponge was on its own? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, you're getting. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. So if you go for the, when we bring you, there was an absolutely perfect point, Kat, to exactly what you're saying there. When you go for the dry ink pad and the sponge and the liquid glue there, on their own, they're £7.99, and that's absolutely fantastic. And they sell out all the time at that price as well. But basically, taking this, you're getting all of that, £7.99. Basically, your gilding flakes are now just £2, which is extraordinary, isn't it?
Yes.
Brilliant, brilliant,
Yes.
brilliant deal.
Yeah.
We got there in the end. Well, do you know what? Would you like a little bit of a HobbyMaker spotlight deal?
Yes,
what do you reckon, Michelle? Yeah? You up for it? I'm up for it. Chris, you up for it? Adam, Kat, you up for it? They're up for it. Let's do it. Let's have a spotlight deal. Now, okay, we've seen you using this multiple times here today. You'll be using this. It's an absolute perfect add-on to your Gemini 2 as well. You'll be using with your cutting machines all the time. Today's HobbyMaker Spotlight is your low-tack tape, a set of 3. You're getting 3 reels as well, so you actually get the full reel as well. 75 metres of low-tack tape. My goodness, this is going to last a long time, isn't it?
It really is. It
Fabulous.
is.
Really, really spectacular. What else do you use this for, Michelle, as a crafter?
As a craft, I use this for all sorts. I've got to admit, so obviously we use it for the obvious things where you taping your dies down so they don't move and things like that. I use these, I know this is going to sound really daft, but you know when you've got half a bag of peas that you've got opened?
Yes.
I take my frozen peas back shut.
Yeah. No, but I like that.
My
It's
cashew
good.
nuts in the cupboard.
Nice.
I tape it all the way round so no one else can nick my cashew nuts. Because, you know.
I need to do that with my dried mango because it's literally the kids just treat it like sweets. They're in there, they love it. Oh, that's a really good idea.
So,
you can
yeah,
use it to reseal things.
in your food cupboards when you're closing things back up, yes, I use them. But I use these for crafting all the time. If I want to mask a little bit of something, if I'm doing some sort of mixed media, I'll mask little bits off with that, things like that.
Ah, fantastic. Now, right, these everywhere, okay, we're going to show you what you should be paying, okay? Crafters Companion website, $4.99. Here at HobbyMaker, usually $4.99. Okay, I said usually. Yeah. $4.99 here, and that sort of website with the river in the name. $4.99. They're $4.99, right? $4.99 is a great deal. It's a great price. It's absolutely fantastic. It's low tack tape, and you use it again and again and again and again. Even if you're not a crafter, you use low tack tape. I mean, we use this. Call me crazy, but we use it for wrapping sometimes.
I was just going to say, I wrap my presents with this because you don't see it like normal sellotape. It goes almost invisible, things like that. If you've got gift bags to seal over the top. Yeah,
absolutely. No, we use it for all sorts, don't we? So even if you've never crafted in your life before. But why? When they're $4.99, they've always been $4.99. It's a brilliant deal. It's a brilliant saving. We all love that price. Why are we doing it as a spotlight deal? We're not stopping there today. 60 seconds on screen. Do not wait for that clock. Grab your phone, multi-buy, grab as many as you like. How often do you use your low tack tape? Do you use it every single day? Is it one of those things as well? Put it in your craft bag, one in your handbag, just absolutely superb. Check it out now. You will pay the final low price, and it ain't $4.99 here today. You are $2,035. Oh, Kat's found. Oh, Cat. Oh no, well that's dangerous. Kat's just found one somewhere else for £3.95 and it's sold out. Kat's going to beat that price today. That's remarkable. And we're not going to go to £3.94 because that would just be rude. That would just be, oh, come on. Yeah, exactly. That is officially £3.95. That is officially the lowest price we've seen this low tack tape for. So, oh my goodness me, reams of names coming through on the phones, on the web, on the app. Are you ready? Look. A pound a reel. A pound a reel. That's ridiculous. Multi-buy, come and join us, come and try us out. Maybe you've been sat at home thinking, I like HobbyMaker, I think I want to give this a go, and you've not yet taken the plunge. Do it. Come and have a go and see what we're all about. Now, they all come on their own dispenser as well, so you can pop them around the house. How annoying is it when you've left one upstairs and you have to go all the way downstairs to go and get it?
It's just, yeah.
It is annoying, isn't it? I mean, I have a roll of sellotape upstairs,
Yeah.
a roll downstairs,
Yeah.
scissors, you know, you like to, in our bedroom downstairs as well, come in and grab them. Alan's got the right idea. He's going for 4. That is what to do. Well done. Sarah's gone for 3. Robert's gone for a couple there as well. It's a multi-buy central, and that is exactly what you want to do. It's £2.99.
I've paid.
Sorry, go on.
No, that's all right. Do you need to go first?
No, it's okay.
I've paid £5.98 for one roll of another brand
Yeah.
that hasn't got a dispenser.
Oh, he got it done.
I mean, never again,
You
because
got
obviously
it.
I did, I really did. I've got this now, so I
You
don't
got
need to
this.
do that anymore.
Exactly.
But-
And do you know, it was a bit of an overreaction, I'm not going to lie. My great big intake of breath. But I was just thinking, your P&P's $3.95. How have we got? I mean, go for 2, at least.
Yeah.
It's like a no-brainer. $3.90, we've got a really good quantity here. We're not going to run out, okay? We're in the high triple figures here, so we should be okay. Come on in and go for it. If you know this year, okay, Christmas wrapping, you got little Christmas wrapping stations, you get the whole family involved. Everyone can have their own little dispenser. I mean, my
Yeah,
kids
'cause no
love stuff
arguing
like
over the sellotape, yeah.
Exactly. And because it's on the dispenser, you're not having to have, I tell you what else you need this for. I need this.
Oh, I need a break.
Kat's just said, this is pie. My husband does go mad with me. Kat's just said, I could never be in a car with you, Rosie, because literally... It's true. I am actually like this day to day. Pie always goes mad because he'll be like, oh my God, what is it? And I'm like, oh no, it's okay. I just remembered how to do this after school. He's like, I thought something really bad had happened or something really exciting is about to happen. I was like, well, anyway, this is really exciting, so it warrants that. but with the dispenser, you know when you're doing iris folding? Oh my gosh. I did iris folding with the kids for the first time, and I did not think it through with the sellotape situation. And Muggins here with our next door neighbours as well. I had 4 children iris folding in the kitchen, and they're like, Mummy, need more tape, need more tape. So I was literally there with my sellotape, cutting.
Yeah.
Solved, sorted. Everyone has their own role.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's sorted. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, wow. You know, we said we've got a really big stock of this. Well, once everyone's checked out, a quarter of that massive stock has gone. Literally within minutes. And it's because April's just bought 5, Lisa's bought 3, Tina's bought 3. There is a queue on the phone lines now. It's a completely free number, so do not worry. If you're waiting in line, thanks for being patient. We will get to you. It's a completely free number anyway. But if you're on the web and on the app, of course, there's no queue. Check it out. It's yours. It's all sorted. Just don't forget to check it out. That's really, really important, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. Just a little special cheeky deal that we wanted to throw in. And I will just say, in our next hour, by the way, if you love this deal, and we have got a whole hour of crazy deals like this. Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, we've got it all coming up in this next hour as well, so very, very exciting. But you've just got your origami dies. These are absolutely perfect, so really brilliant essential for you to add on there. Stock up while they're that price, because they will go back up to $4.99, okay? They will go back up to $4.99. Grab them while you can at $2.99, okay? Absolutely fantastic. Now, we've been talking about these, Michelle.
I love these.
They're brilliant. Why do you love these, Michelle? What is fantastic? Oh, hold on a minute. Here we go. Yes.
As a crafter, we love 2 things. Well, we love crafting, buying craft stuff, and buying storage stuff. Storage is like a different hobby. Everyone knows exactly what I mean. These are amazing. They're strong, they're sturdy, they're durable. They do exactly what they say on the tin, and they're very, very pretty as well.
They are.
It's not ugly storage.
They're so strong as well, aren't they?
So strong.
Because once you've got all your dies and all your stamps in here, they are going to be weighty, aren't they? But you've got that really strong handle.
Yeah.
And then inside plenty of space.
Absolutely. And the thing, it's all down to little things like the stitching round the edges. It's just, they are incredibly well put together. The zip, it's not one of those cheap ones that as soon as you open it once, you know, it pulls off.
Yeah.
Everything about it is high quality, but at our price.
Yeah,
So, you know.
This is it. That's very smooth, the zip. I love that.
Very smooth,
Fantastic.
it's lovely.
Now, this should be $14.99. Okay, so this is the small, which fits your A5 magnetic sheets. We've got some of those coming up on the show a little bit later on as well. So this is for your A5 sheets, which are magnetic, and you put your stamps on the back as well. But just for the storage now, amazing deal coming your way. There's a clock on screen, GP2090 is your code for the small. We have done this deal before. It's sold out. Very, very quickly. And Kat's just, there we go, in 4 minutes, in 2 minutes, and in 1 minute, okay? So the stock that we've been able to bring to you, it always sells out, okay? So if you missed it all those times, this is your chance today to come on in and grab it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and you can come and get your storage. And you know, you can use it obviously for your dies and your stamps, but there's nothing to stop you using this for other things as well.
No, because you've got that binder, I don't know the technical name for it, but my daughter takes art for GCSE and she has got just all her papers and things and that. She's got her, in this pocket, she's got her pens and her pencil stumps and things like that in there. Yeah. And in each one, she sort of keeps, I mean, she's doing something about Africa at the minute. So in the bigger one, she keeps all of that collection together in that binder. Because it's zipped round, she's not losing any of the pens or pencils that she's using on that project at that minute in time.
That's the thing, isn't it? All those little bits that you collect, those bits of paper. You could use one for recipes as well. You know, if you collect recipes from magazines and things like that, you can make a recipe folder. You can do your project folder if you're working on something and you wanted to take it with you to travel as well. So yes, of course, use it for your dies and your stamps. But actually, you know this is going to be used for
it's
so
just a
many
perfect bit of storage, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Kat used to work freelance. She's, you know, brilliant to keep all your receipts together as well, keep them all organised. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really brilliant. It's just a storage solution which you can use for so many different things, can't you? I tell you what as well, for your kids' artwork or like, you know, little letters maybe they've written to you, things like that. Keep them all together in there.
Yeah, I keep cards from the kids as when there was cute and drawing them, and now it's just happy birthday, love me. You know, you used to get a lovely sentiment in there, didn't you? Oh, you were the best mummy in the world. I love you so much. And now it's hope you have a good one. But yeah, I keep all those. So they're perfect for keeping all those sort of keepsake things.
They're really good. And you know, they could be like inspiration. When I used to teach, I had all my folders, you know, with all your examples and stuff. If you go into a craft show, you could just keep in there a few different examples, people to leave through. You could keep your sentiments in there as well. I love you, Kat.
I love that.
So good.
Well, you don't want to lose those. They're very important.
You don't want to lose those. Okay, message in if you can beat this for an idea of what to use your folder for. Producer Kat just said, do you know what, I'm going to get one for my takeaway menus. That's such a good idea. Yeah, it can look like it's got recipes
Technically, sort of has recipes in it.
It does. Well, Jane's gone for 4. Jane, what are you using yours for? Are you using this for what it is intended, your dies and your stamps? Or are you going off-piste? Or are you going to use it for all manner of different things? I mean, this and everything. If you are, you know, if you've got plans at work, if you're somebody, or your contacts as well, just really, really fantastic.
Sorts.
Loads of things, exactly. Now, we've got the larger size on its way for you as well, which you can add to your order. But keep on coming through for this. Just really handy, really sturdy as well. Now, the larger is going to fit your A4 size. It's bigger than A4, actually, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Here we go.
But it's going to fit your A4 perfectly. So, you know, you're not, if you have storing your papers in here, your A4 card, things like that, you're not going to get any sort of dog-eared bits.
It's so professional. Now, the magnetic sheets we've got coming up for you, okay, they're coming up a little bit later on the show. But this is probably, imagine going to a job interview.
Yes.
And you sort of open this up, you've got your portfolio of things. I mean, how lovely is that? It's just really professional.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. I love it. Now, $19.99, okay, would be fantastic. We just took £5 off your A5. A Kat's feeling very cheeky today.
She is.
She's going to take £5 off. 30 seconds to come and get yours right now. Do not wait for the clock. You can dial right now. Everyone's going to get the final low price. We have seen the deal that you're about to see, and every time we've done it, it has completely sold out. Now today, we've got the biggest ever stock we've ever had, so hopefully everybody will be able to get it today. It has sold out in the past at the price you were about to see. So, in fact, I think it's sold out at $19.99, which is a brilliant, brilliant deal for something with this quality. It's almost like a pleather there, isn't it? It's wipeable as well.
Yeah, wipe clean.
Fabulous.
I love this. Is it really sad that I just love that?
No, I know. I think you're right. It's lovely. So you can put your details, you can put your labels in there, circle dies, nesting dies, origami dies, you know, keeping everything there all together. You should just match the price of the small one.
Oh, I like that.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's brilliant. It's absolutely fabulous. So you're going to get all of this for $9.99. Yes, please. What a great gift idea as well for your
It really is a brilliant gift.
Brilliant.
You could be popping some pencils, some of your tape that you've probably just got, maybe some of those glitter glues, one of the dies that you've got today, a paper pad in there, and then they can keep it all together.
I love that idea. 15% of the stock has now gone, literally within minutes. People are multi-buying. And you know what? It's really important to recognise as well, for the vast majority of people, I mean, it's lovely if you can have a craft room, but for most people, it might be the dining room table, it might be the kitchen table, it might be a little corner in your bedroom. These are so easy to store away, aren't they? You know, you can pack them on top of each other.
And the fact that you've got this, you can write on it exactly what's in each one, so you don't have to go through them all.
Exactly. It's just fantastic. You know, is that the time? Is that hour gone? Oh, no. Goodness me, it always goes way too fast, doesn't it?
It really does.
Oh, but luckily, you're back with us.
I am.
At 6. Oh. We've got one more surprise deal, actually. Thank you. Okay, I'm so glad, because I was really a bit sad if we weren't able to do this paper. I was actually. I'm really, really glad that we're going to do it. Right, keep on coming through for this. Loads of you multi-buying, but we have got, because we've got a brand new deal. And this is utterly breathtaking.
This is absolutely just such a beautiful paper pad.
It's amazing. It's the vintage rose, isn't it?
It's the vintage rose. Your B-side of these is a muted down version. There's not all the florals. So if you've got someone who loves the florals, brilliant. If you've got someone who loves these colours and that style without it being as busy, the B-side is absolutely stunning.
Oh, they're so lovely.
I love the stripes in the background.
So unique, and it's very romantic, but it's not kind of, I don't know, it's classic, it's beautiful. It's not twee. It's very beautiful, it's very mature, it's really lovely. If I turn it over as well, in fact, you can see what Michelle was talking about there as well. Look at this. So stunning. All of these wonderful papers on the inside, so everything's double-sided. And again, if you're making gift bags, little gift boxes.
Absolutely perfect for that,
Absolutely. I love that with the musical notes. Can you see that at home as well?
I love that every time you look at it, it's just so multi-layered. Every time you look at it, you pick something else up that you didn't see before.
Absolutely. Now, $14.99, right, that is a clearance deal. Brilliant, brilliant price. That's where we should be, okay? Previously, we have given you a 10% saving off that, actually, £13.49. But that's not where we're stopping today, okay? There's a reason we wanted to make sure we squeezed this in for you. And, oh my goodness me, you're going to be absolutely delighted. People are multi-buying already. It's some of the most popular papers from your Crafter's Companion. And we're going to give you a brand new low here today. In 10 seconds' time, a deal you have never seen before, we're about to do for you here today. I'm so happy for you. Jacqueline says, Joanne, well done. Lisa, Ellen, hello, Shirley, well done. With 12 by 12 inch luxury, beautiful Crafter's Companion papers.
That was in honour of you. But as well.
That was really good. That was... And you got me as well. I got a taste of my own medicine then. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happened?
But to be fair, look at the price.
It is amazing, and it does warrant that reaction, you see. Tracy, Chris, well done. Joanne, congratulations. That has never, ever, ever been done at that price before. And do you know what's really exciting? When you're back at 6 o'clock, you're bringing so many beautiful papers, aren't you? It's going to be
those ultimate paper pads.
Yeah, it's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be wonderful. 30% of this stock has gone. Oh, really? Oh gosh. Okay.
We're sold
now,
out.
can I just ask a quick question then? So if it's not at Crafter's Companion, okay, you do not remake these paper pads, do you?
No, once we're sold out, we're sold out. I know we did a few that we brought back for Christmas.
Yeah.
That was like a huge popular demand.
Yeah.
But the rule of thumb is no, they don't come back.
No, they don't.
No.
We've got the last stock and we've only got 25 left. So if you're wanting the vintage rose, Joanne wants 3. If you want those 3, you've got to check it out quickly, my darling, because everybody's wanting the vintage rose at its best ever deal, $11.99. Right, we're going to let you have a break now, Michelle. Thank you very much, and thank you for these fabulous deals. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep these deals going, and we're going to see Michelle at 6 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. So don't go anywhere, because there's so much more still to come.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I am so excited about this hour. Can I take you for a little journey along our 2 desks? Not an emotional journey, a very wonderful journey. I mean, look at all of this. Right, we can't set everything up because it is just jam-packed full of deals, deals, deals. And they are all Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion deals for you today. We've got, we've got the boyas on their way as well. If you missed those yesterday, we are last off stock, I have to let you know, though. They've been hugely popular. But my goodness, 2 desks full of deals. We're going to get through everything. So this is going to be fast. It's going to be furious. I'll demo if I can. But my goodness, the savings you are about to make, it's all about the savings. So if you've paid your P&P today, you are sorted for the day. Don't worry, a different brand, anything like that. It's all still one P&P. It's all still under one roof. And my goodness me, you're going to make some massive savings in this hour. Are you ready? Okay, what we're going to start with, because we just gave you, of course, those fantastic storage holders from Crafter's Companion with the magnetic, and you need the magnetic sheets. Now, these magnetic sheets will go in there. You can punch the holes yourself. It's a 5-pack of A4. These are double-sided magnetic sheets, okay? So you can just pop them all in there, and my goodness, these are really fabulous. Buy them in their multiples because we've got really good stock. Sweet Dixie, very well-known brand as well. You know the quality of these. BGP Q72. And do you know what? What's really lovely as well, people pop these or use these as tiles on their craft room walls as well to put all your dies up there so you can see everything you need. They're really, really fantastic for that. Brilliant opportunity for you. So come on, £10.99 today, BGP Q72. That is for your pack of 5 of your A4 size as well. People are already multi-buying on this, so well done to you. 0800 001 4433, hobbymaker.co.uk is how you check out as well. But the deals, it's all right, it was just my little paint pad down there. Didn't put it up properly, did I? Here we go. It's all right, it's my own, it's fine. But here we go. So you've got them here, really, really fantastic. Loads of you coming through. So you've got 5. So if you're buying 3 sets, obviously you're getting 15 sheets here as well. So how many dies do you have? Jenny's gone for 3, Linda's gone for 3, Susan's gone for 3. We've got brand new crafters joining us today. So how are you doing? And welcome to HobbyMaker. So lovely to have you here. Right, this is how quick we're going to go because I want to bring it all in, okay? I want everything. I want you to be able to get everything today. This is Crafting with Hunkydory. This is Festive Makes issue 87, and this is jam-packed. Now, you've still got time to make your Christmas cards. Where's the overhead? Do you want me to have a little flick through really quickly on the overhead for you? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Let's see, here we go. I mean, there's so much in here, which is really, really fantastic. Loads of ideas, loads of tips, loads of inspiration. So you can really get stuck in. It includes 8 metal dies, full instructions as well. So, that's something coming up. There we go. You've got loads of different card making ideas, papers in here as well that you can be using. But so much inspiration and just really, really lovely. Okay, here we go. Let me hold it up this way. But look, this is the bit I think lots of you love to get the magazines, obviously for the tips and inspiration. But what you also get are these fantastic papers. You've got the toppers in here as well. You've got the backing papers in here. Look at this. And it's proper quality as well. It's not sort of, you know, when you open a magazine and it's usually made with recycled paper, things like that, which is fab in a normal magazine. You've got over 80 projects in here, but you've got full-on, proper, beautiful quality papers in here as well. Now, it was originally made for this year's blockbuster from Hunkydory, but if you're just wanting loads and loads of ideas, and actually when you're making your cards, it doesn't matter if you're using exactly the same images, you can still get the idea for the easel card, you can still get the idea for the pop-up card, you can still get the idea of the shapes of the composition and use different issues. You know, how long have you been card making for? Oh, I love this, look at that. Using your wonderful snowfall acetate as well. People are multi-buying right now. $5.99. Maybe you've got a friend. You're not stopping there. Oh, cat. Okay, I'm going to cover up my face because I don't want to be You're really not meant to be doing that. Yeah, $4.99. Absolutely amazing deal there for you. MVHD61. Honestly, this is how ridiculous it's going to get this hour. Everything we're doing, just grab it. You've got your P&P sorted, $3.95. That's it for the day. Come on in and grab it, okay? Beautiful magazine, tons of ideas. That lovely interview with Anne-Marie as well. It's just fantastic, and it's $4.99, which should not be happening. Robert's there, Tracy's there, Jenny's there. Multi-buy as well if you've got a crafting group, if you're going to do some Christmas crafting all together. Here we go, I'm going to pop over here. Ta-da! one of your absolute favourites. We were talking about these a little bit earlier on with our lovely Pauline as well. So this has been one of the most popular deals. It's a crazy price they're about to give you. Now, these are, of course, famous glue sticks because they are the Hunkydory purple glue sticks, but they dry clear. So you know where you've glued, you know where the glue is on the page, it keeps everything neat and tidy, but in all, you know, and really fun if you're crafting with kids. Do you know, it's purple. What's not to love? It's purple glue that dries clear. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, you're getting a pack of 12. There's 15 grams per tube. Now, you can buy them individually, and they're 99p each, which then, you know, it would make this roughly £12, a little bit under £12, which is amazing, right? So 99 pence per glue stick. Logic would tell us that this should be around £12. So what are we doing at £9.99? Exactly, but we are bringing you all the deals. That is 83 pence per glue stick. And we're not stopping there. I know, we are rocking out the deals today. We're not stopping there at all. We want to give every single one of you. Do you know what I want to happen today? I want to have as many of you as possible, all of you who've been watching for the last couple of weeks and thinking, oh, I love HobbyMaker. This seems great, but I'm just not. What stops you from jumping on the phone lines? What stops you, what holds you back from checking out on the web? This hour of all of these deals, today, you can come and join us, try us out, see for yourself. These are all your essentials. So many things that you are going to absolutely love. That's 66p per glue stick. What? It's amazing. 66 pence per glue stick. And you're going to need them this time of year. You've got all your Christmas wrapping, gift box making, all your card making, envelopes sometimes if they're not sticking down properly. You got these, exactly. The kids have got some time off over the school holidays. Give them projects. Paper chains you're going to be making with them. All those beautiful snowflakes and flowers you're going to make from your origami dies. You know, you could be threading those on, sticking them down as well. You can be using these for so many different things. If you're able to, Kat, if you can you? Is she going to do it? I don't think you meant to, but she's done it anyway. Eileen, $6.99 for 12. Do you know what? Even if you have a set like this on your shelves all ready to go, get yourself another one because $6.99 is ludicrous. We do not know when we're going to be able to do that. 58p glue stick, that doesn't happen. And I'll tell you what happens when you get a 58p glue stick normally. It doesn't stick anything. It doesn't stick anything and there's not very much in there. But my goodness, for this, donate them to the local school, donate them to a local scout group or brownie group or guides. You know, when you're getting a deal like this, share the love. Maybe you can, I know maybe you've got next door neighbours with kids as well. Just hand them over and say, do you know what? I don't know if you do some crafting with the kids. Here you go. They are fantastic. And whether you craft or not, they're a household essential. You know, glue sticks are essential, and you're getting a pack of 12 here for $6.99. I think that's absolutely tremendous. There you go. Well done to each and every one of you. And of course, do you know what? We need glue for all different manner of different things, okay? I think it would be a really good idea to have like a glue school, okay? Which glue for what thing? Chris is looking at me, nodding, going, what are you talking about? But what I mean is, obviously, there are different types of glue. And you need different types of glue for different things and different projects. And this is your craft glue pen, okay? So it dries with a clear finish, really ergonomic squeezy barrel as well. You've got perfect for precision application. It glues paper, it glues wood, it glues fabric and more. So these are a fantastic all-rounder. Now you can actually, if you've got your PVA glue, your sort of typical white PVA glue, you can unscrew these and refill them as well. So they're really, really fantastic, but it gives them that precision with the nib. So if you've got other glues, for example, that you want that precision with, then once you've run these out, you could then use that. You could use it for a different type of glue as well. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. JVHD92. Again, completely essential. If you're looking at those intricate parts of your dies that you're wanting to glue down, If you're wanting to create different effects, that's amazing, £1.60 per pen. Really, really fabulous there. 6 of your 18mm glue pens, it dries clear. They're very, very, very strong as well. So you can use this for your wood. If you're doing your MDF crafts as well, for example, you can use this to glue the wood. Catherine, Margaret, Beverly, hi Katrina, how you doing? New crafter coming through there as well. Lancashire, congratulations. County Down, West Midlands. Did you think that was your deal price? Not today. It's Sunday Fun Day. We are, Jimmy's in the background going, yay! There we are, £6.99. Now we're at £1.16 per pen. Remember, you're getting 6 of these. I mean, this is just brilliant. If you're wanting to do those lovely little details, do you know what you can do as well? If you've got you can make your own kind of glitter patterns. Make those lovely swirls all over a piece of card. Get your glitter on there, let it dry, and you've got your own completely unique pattern. You could write with them as well. Do lovely sort of scrolly lettering, cover it in glitter, and away you go. You know, there's lots and lots of different things you can do when you've got this kind of precision nib for your glue as well. People are multi-buying. Well, why wouldn't you when it's a deal like this? Hi, Lisa. Hi, Maria. Hi, Catherine, Barbara, Margaret, Beverly, Katrina. We don't see them very often at all, actually, do we? So it's wonderful to have the opportunity to get them today and to get the deal. We were out of stock from May till August, and then from August till October actually as well. So brilliant to have them in for you today. Grab them while you can. Grab them while they're that deal as well. They should be £9.99. Today you're getting 6 glue pens for £6.99. Absolutely fantastic saving. So well done to each and every one of you there. Which one, my darling? Oh yes, here we go. Right, we're going to bring you the gilding flakes now. Michelle was just talking about how much she adores gilding flakes, and these are the Crafter's Companion Spectrum Noir gilding flakes. Really luxurious, beautiful colourways that you get here. So here we've got the Carnival collection. So absolutely gorgeous, midnight mauve, deep iris, and the lapis blue as well. So imagine the different projects you can create with these, whether it's card making, whether it's for furniture, but seeing gilding flakes in these really vivid and spectacular colours, absolutely gorgeous. You know, sometimes you get the mixed colours and you get a little fleck of gold here, a little sort of fleck of red or blue there. But when you get this intensity of metallic beauty, in that wonderful, rich explosion of colour. You've got 50ml in each pot as well. And of course, as you'll know, I'm sure if you've used gilding flakes before, a little goes a very, very, very long way. So we are £14.99, fantastic deal, okay? Absolutely amazing deal. Previously, we have taken you to this next price with the 10% off, right? Fantastic deal, absolutely superb at £13.49. But today, we're going all out. We're taking it one step further than that. Are you ready? And this is a luxury gilding flake. So think of all those projects. If you wanted to make your 3D, we're just talking about building things with your wood as well and your glue pens there. So imagine constructing gorgeous gift boxes and lovely sort of treasure trove boxes, creating those, use them with your, what's it called? Your say again, darling. Yeah, absolutely. You can do your stripes, can't you, with a tape runner? Yeah, that's a really, really good idea. And creating your own patterns. If you brush on your own patterns, brush on lettering or glue, and then put your gilding flakes over the top. It's almost like doing your own. Imagine we stencil up yesterday. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Really gorgeous. £11.99, okay? Now, we're going to bring you the Outer Space. This is the Cosmic Collection. Outer Space, Blue Moon, and just Starlight as well. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to match that. Amazing deal. We're really limited on all of these today. But this is the hour to be watching. If you want the best prices, you want the best deals, you wanted to stock up on your essentials. And if you are watching on repeat, I will just say, just see what you can get your hands on, because many of these items may well have sold out by the time you're watching on repeat. So, so we're here in a live show right now on the 11th of November. If you're watching on a repeat, just see what you can get your hands on, because these deals, very unlikely to be repeated. Now, we've also got your Sun Glow, your Rich Copper, and your Verdigris as well. So Really beautiful. These are your patina collection, VZ 2071. And again, we're going to match that never been seen before price. Really, really superb. There it is, 0800 001 4433. Have you just tuned in? Have you missed out on any of these fantastic deals? Do you know what? Let's show you the website and you can see where it all is. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live up at the top there, and then if you scroll down, you can see today's show deals. And if you click on there, you're going to find all manner of crazy deals there. All of these beautiful Spectrum Noir luxury gilding flakes that have never been seen before prices. You've got the Crafting with Hunkydory Project magazine there at £4.99, which is bonkers. You've got the Sweet Dixie magnetic sheets, 5. I can't believe we've got any of that vintage rose stock left, actually. And that will not be repeated. Once they're gone, they're gone. They won't be made again. And don't forget your Spotlight deal, £2.99. You've got 3 sets of your low tack tape there from Crafters Companion as well. So all of these deals here. Now, let's bring you this colour wheel. This launched just last week with Nat from Hunkydory with the fantastic, I love colour. Colour is something I've always adored. When it was at school, when I went to art college, and when I taught art as well, colour is just something for me that is wonderful. It makes you feel alive, but it can be really, really difficult to know what goes with what and to sort of figure out how you can put all those colours together. And so what Hunkydory have done is they've created this gorgeous colour wheel for you so you can really understand the complementary colours, tertiary colours, how they work, how they blend, how they match, which ones work side by side, which ones really contrast and therefore complement one another as well, the opposites on the colour wheel. And it's all explained for you in this fantastic magazine. So everything's explained, everything is giving you all the information you need, and all of the colours on the colour wheel link with your Prism inks as well. So every colour of your Prism inks, if you're wanting to do that lovely inking, working with your Prism colours, you're going to find those colours in this book as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a little frog in my throat, haven't I? OMHD23. You've got loads of different ideas in here as well. Lots of different project ideas to work with as well. I like... Jimmy, it's all right, I think I've cleared it. Jimmy's down here on his hands and his knees, crawling along the floor, trying to find my water bottle, which I think I've actually left on the other side of the studio. So you're in the wrong place. Sorry, Jimmy, darling. Here we go. So you've got the Magic of Colour Crafting Handbook. Now, £9.99. And that comes with the colour wheel. Now, the colour wheel that this comes with, you are able to get this on your own if you want. And if you do have a crafting group or you're wanting to get a couple of the colour wheels, it's a really good idea to do that. These are £3.99, which makes your magazine, The Magic of Colour, just £6, which is phenomenal because it really is a book. It's not just a magazine, it's a book. It's a book of ideas, it's a book of education, it's a book to talk you through so many different ways of working with colour, and it is just absolutely beautiful. Now, colour, Boya, actually means colour. Yes, these Boya crayons are, I think they're basically my favourite thing. I love them. I'm a little bit obsessed with them, one might say. They are gorgeous. We're going to go straight in with the big bundle for you because this was, thanks my darling, this was our bestseller yesterday here at HobbyMaker. And do you know what? I've not got time today to really get into demonstrations. 70%. And remember, when these first launched back in August, they sold out completely. We went back to the team in Croatia. Boja means colour in Croatian. And these are, I had a message actually this morning from one of our wonderful customers just saying, so what's to stop me just getting normal wax crayons? If it's just about the shape, you know, what's to stop me melting down wax crayons, putting them in a mould and making my own? The thing is, it's not just about the shape. This is about the intensity of the pigment. It's about the fact that these are so dense. They're really, really, really fabulous. And no, but I appreciated the message because it allows me to explain. You know, they're really, really fantastic. When you have, if I get some paper, In fact, you know what? Actually, I've got my pad here. It's all good. It's all good. Because what you have, I'm just going to make a little bit of space. What you've got is the ability to lay down really, really fabulous colour. These are just some of the bits we were doing yesterday. But I can show you sort of the little, there we go, the other way around. So there's the Morpheus butterfly. The thing is, with normal wax crayons, they don't have, and I hate the name crayon because it kind of, we were talking about this again earlier. When we think of crayons, we think of kids' crayons that snap, that don't give you any colour really, that really just aren't great, let's be honest. And you get them free with your sort of meals that you sometimes get from that fast food chain and all the rest of it. Crayons aren't great. These are not just crayons, okay? They are absolutely fantastic. And I have to just say as well, we were in the conversation with Liam just the other day, the price for Boyle crayons has gone up. Okay, this is happening across the board, it's happening when we buy them. And for this collection now, we quadrupled our order. They sold out so quickly last time. We quadrupled our order and 70% of our stock has gone. Now, when these have sold out, if we will reorder because they're hugely popular. We love these as much as you do. In the new year, in 2024, they will be £62. This is the only way to get the metallic colours as well. But the shape of them is important. That pebble shape is so ergonomic. It's really, really wonderful. So it makes them so tactile and so wonderful to work with. So when you're actually laying them down, you've got this beautiful ability to work kind of on the flat, and you can create kind of, and this is on really lovely bamboo paper, but you can also use the other side to create those really hard lines as well. So you're kind of working with both, and then of course you can blend them together really beautifully as well. Oh yeah, hi Janet darling, how are you my love, are you okay? Hi Rosie. You've mentioned the date twice today, saying it's the 11th, but it's the 12th. It is. It is. And thank you for pulling me up on that, because we've got a lot of other people at home will be going, Rosie, it's the 12th. Kat didn't even notice, that's fine. I think it's because, of course, it's Remembrance Sunday, and I always think of Remembrance Sunday and I think of the 11th. So thank you. It is the 12th. You're absolutely right. We're not pre-recorded, we are live. This is the 12th. And there are 18 days till the 1st of December. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Do you know what? I shouldn't be using these ones because these are, I'm going to get my own set out. It's a bit naughty I'm using those ones because they are. Yeah, so, but you can see, when I say I'm obsessed with them, look, my daughter's written her name on the side of the box. Hazel, they're not yours, they're mine. You know, I love that she did that. I only noticed yesterday as well. I was like, she's such a cheeky sausage. But yeah, these are most definitely mine, but the kids use them all the time. I've used these and I've used these and I've used these. And this is the beautiful thing about them, is they don't wear down. I mean, they do, but they're self-sharpening. They don't break, they don't snap, they don't crumble, they don't transfer. So when you're working with them, they're really tidy. If you're someone who doesn't like crafting too much with the kids because you're a bit sort of funny about the mess, or them using pastels, it's not staying in their hands, it's not going everywhere on the table, it's not going to stay in their clothes, they're non-toxic as well. The pigment is incredible. And the thing is this price, and we can't do this in the new year, we can't do this again moving forward. When our last 30% is gone, you know, that is going to be it. The price will go back up again. But, you know, it's just, obviously we haven't got much time now, but you can do sort of lovely techniques with them, sort of wax resist and things like that. So if you use your watercolours over the top, I'll do that a bit in a minute, because we've got some lovely metallic watercolours coming up for you as well. But, you know, you can just do all kinds of lovely things, create backgrounds for your card making, things like that. They're gorgeous. Don't worry about it, Rosie. Most days I have no idea what day it is, let alone date. Chris in Torquay. Well, thank goodness I'm not alone. I know, do you know what? I'm so glad that you said though, Janet, as well, because I just, yeah. And also it was, yeah, to avoid confusion, it's definitely the 12th today, so you can enjoy that food. It's not out of date, it's all fine. All good. But yeah, these are really, really beautiful. It works out at about £2.50 per crayon, which is incredible for quality like this, because these will last you. They're not just going to last you a couple of weeks, couple of months, they will last you for years. And, you know, the normal kind of crayons that you buy just don't have that longevity. And so this is a really, really beautiful gift for somebody that you know who loves colour, who loves what we said yesterday as well. Maybe you're stuck in a bit of a rut. If you are an exceptional portrait artist, look at what you can create. You can really build the pigment with these. You can really build them up like you would with charcoal, but without any of the mess. But equally, they are the colouring medium that you're using with Boya. The beauty of it is if you're a complete beginner, if you've never done this before, or maybe you love drawing but you just haven't done it for a long time, you pick one of these crayons up, you get yourself a blank page, you are going to draw with them immediately. And if you're one of those people who was told that you can't draw, which breaks my heart because everybody can draw, I'm a big believer in that, you will be able to draw with Boya because they're just so intuitive. You pick them up, you work with them, you do your curves, you do your lines, you build up the colour, you have fun with them, get the whole family involved, and just enjoy the process. That deal, $49.99, we will not be able to repeat again, okay? When they've gone, and we are down to last of stock, they were the biggest seller yesterday on HobbyMaker. Today, you've got last chance to come on in and get them. QIB, Q79. So many of you as well, actually, bought them overnight if you wanted to have a little think about it and then come back and realise, you know what, yes, these are fantastic. When you read reviews online and things like that, they are worth every single penny. Now, you're wanting the metallics, the 20 pack is the only way to do that, okay? But if you're wanting to get some little smaller taster packs, then you can do that as well for your Christmas presents as well, which is lovely. Well, birthday presents, Christmas presents. I love, love, love these. And actually, I'm thinking about getting a few of these to hang on the tree. You know, so the kids have their own pack each, maybe. Lovely little gift ideas. They've got that neat little hanger, so you can keep them all neat and tidy. This is your vintage set. Beautiful colours. Yeah, see, I think it's a lovely idea. Kat's mum likes to have at least one Christmas present for each member of the family on the tree, and the Christmas cards. So I said, I love that idea. And these have got, I don't know if that, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if this is why they designed them like this, to pop them on the Christmas tree, but you know, hang them up in a nice shop as well. Absolutely, that is probably what they're for. Now, we are the only supplier here in the UK who can bring you your beautiful Boya colours. Hi, Rosie, I'm with you. Everyone can draw. Drawing isn't just fine art. Colouring is my drawing. Yes, Donna, absolutely spot on. It's just fun. It's just the best, isn't it? You have fun with your colour. You can fill a page. It doesn't have to look identical to what you're drawing because that's the fun of it. You know, this is where artistic license comes from. You can draw however you want to. You can abstract it. Imagine all the artists who would have Picasso and all these artists who have done these really fantastic kind of crazy faces and wonderful shapes, and the cubists who take things to another level. It's different and it's unique, and this, I promise you, you get your Boya crayons home and you're going to be creating, you're going to be drawing, you're going to be colouring, you're going to be doing things you just never knew you could do. Fabulous. Now, we also have the Mediterranean. These were very, very popular. These are taking you on holiday. They're taking you to that sunset beach. They're taking you to these beautiful, beautiful colours. I love them, love them, love them. 40% of the stock of these went yesterday. You can come on in and get them right now. LT BQ 82, just $11.99. Again, now I'll be completely honest with you. Our largest set, obviously for the big bundle where you're getting your metallics as well. We know the price has gone up for this bundle. We haven't been told precisely with the smaller sets, but the $14.99 is where they are recommended. So you're getting a fantastic saving. Now, you are going to get these in the larger set, okay, all these colours, but really, really beautiful. But if you're just wanting a taster, come on in and get them for $11.99. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic saving here. That's your pastels as well. Then you've got the basic 4 set. Now, this is probably, for most people, especially if you've got kids, if you're wanting to get a set for... Because I will say to you as well, we've only got a handful of these left now. Oh, thank you, my darling. So, for example, if you've got like a 2-year-old, your toddler's wanting to draw, and my kids did not have a choice. I was just like, I'm going to put a crayon in your hand and you will draw. Because I love it and it's fun. And so we've always done lots of messy art and things like that at home. But with these crayons, because they're non-toxic, you're popping them in their hand. You're not worrying about them. So if they do chew on them a little bit, it's not toxic. We don't recommend it, and obviously stop them from doing it. Always let them colour supervised, obviously. But because most 2-year-olds haven't got their pincer grip developed. They've not got that sort of ability to hold a pen and do neat curves and things like that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely the stage they're at. But the beautiful thing is with the ergonomic design of these is that for kids, you're able to work with them straight away because you're not having to worry about that. You can hold them however you want them. You'll find that they grip them, but you'll also find that they just put them in their hand. They're so tactile. And actually, they do look like a skimming stone, actually, don't they? If you have that, as an adult as well, if you have dexterity problems, holding a pen, holding the sort of normal pen or crayon, you remember that ache you get when you've written essays as a kid and things like that? And if you've got sort of arthritis, things like that, then actually you'll find these really lovely to hold because you don't have to hold them. There's no right or wrong way. You can just kind of get stuck in with them, really. They're beautiful. You've got your 3 primary colours and you've got the black in there as well. And then the last colourway is your secondary colours here as well. So these are, again, just really, really beautiful. It's one of my favourite greens in the world ever. Well, those of you who know me from years gone by on gems as well, I love green. Green is my all-time favourite ever colour because there are so many different varieties of green. It's just really pleasing. And this particular colour, the April green, oh my goodness, it's absolutely beautiful. Just come on, and it works so well. The way that they've paired them together, and just even how they all fit in the box. Everything's so beautifully thought out. It makes it a real experience. There's a reason for everything. There's a reason why our team, when they were in Frankfurt, there's a reason our team were really drawn to these because they're so pleasing in every single way. We wanted to be the UK supplier. We wanted to bring them to you here at HobbyMaker. And for now, we can keep our prices down. But after today, I cannot guarantee. When we have to restock this, the prices will have gone up. And that is, we've actually genuinely, we had to pay the same to buy them in. We had to pay more to buy them in this time, but we've kept our price the same. We can't do that moving forward for obvious reasons. Obviously, if we're paying more, we do need to put our prices up. That's just the nature of business. So we just want to be really upfront about that. Right now, we've taken a hit so you can get the very, very best deal. Okay, now we've got, and actually, I'm really excited about this. This is just lovely. Now, this is a brilliant, brilliant bundle. I'm just going to pop those over there for now. So you've got this fabulous, fabulous set of shimmering watercolour palettes. These are divine. Divine. Oh, is it still there? Oh, they forgot to take it off. They're on split pay. And you're getting the full bundle. You're getting 3 premium quality Crafter's Companion paintbrushes. You've got the wide chisel brush, you've got the smaller chisel brush, and you've got the fine point nib as well. Thank you so much, Jimmy, my darling. You've got these 2 fabulous sets of shimmer watercolour. You've got the Sunbeam and you've got the Moonbeam here as well. You have to get, these are gorgeous. They're utterly divine. $24.99 is going to get you these home. And just let me show you the boards. Oh my word, the way these colours go down is just fantastic. This is your Sunbeam shimmering watercolours. I mean, to get pigment like this with that metallic shimmer, this is really, really special, really, really spectacular. Then you've got the Moonbeam as well, okay? In fact, there's 2 boards, there's so many colours. Oh my goodness me. These are the Moonbeam. So this is on the black as well, which is amazing. So you can really see how this colour works on both black and white as well. And this is on white. So you're getting 24 colours in each palette. And they're just fantastic. Look at that high intensity shimmer. It's really hard to get this right because obviously watercolours, you're watering them down and you sort of worry that the shimmering part will sort of sink or disperse and not really give you that intensity. But to get that fantastic, really high shine and that incredible pigment as well, Crafter's Companion have just absolutely nailed it. They're beautiful. And look at the names: gingerbread, the honey, the fuchsia, the copper, the dahlia. So you can work with these in exactly the same way you would any other watercolours. They're giving you that wonderful shimmering, almost iridescence as well. They're stunning. Fantastic saving here on split pay for you as well. So go for it while you can. And just to sort of show you actually, have a little look at this. some of the examples that the Crafters Companion team put together. Look at this. Oh yeah, do you want to have a little look? Should we see? Because one of my absolute... Oh, okay, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. But you know that resist technique. If you missed it yesterday in the 4 p.m. show here on HobbyMaker, there's a resist technique you can use with the Boya crayons, which is lovely. I'm using these at the moment on wooden houses. They're amazing. And thanks so much for sending that message in. Hadn't thought about using these on wood. How fabulous! And then you still get that really lovely, high, intense colour and pigment. Beautiful. I mean, they really are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at this as well on your black cardstock and how vibrant they really are. They're just gorgeous. Imagine as a Christmas gift for somebody, again, your crafty friends, and you can really water them down. But the beautiful thing is even though they're watered down, you've still got that really fabulous shimmering quality. They're wonderful. Oh, I love these shells. Look at these. Wow, seize the day. Isn't that lovely? Best ever deal. Okay, 10% of today's stock has already gone, and over 10% of today's stock is in baskets as well. So make sure you're checking out. These are the best deals ever. It's on split pay. How is it on split pay? I mean, it shouldn't be on split pay. We're under £50, which is ridiculous, for 2 sets. And I will say as well, when you're talking about high quality watercolours like this, a set of 24 colours, if you're looking at Dale & Rowney, places like that, you can be looking at £40, £50 just for 1 set of beautiful quality watercolours. So to get 2 sets and your brushes as well, it's like an absolute dream. Now, watch back the show from the 26th of October when these launched, and send in what you've made as well. If you've already started making with them, you can be in to win a £100 credit here at HobbyMaker. So if you send in all your beautiful makes, then you're automatically entered into that competition. And we would love, love, love to see your deal as well. Now, we've got, okay, we launched today. We've brought to you, relaunch of the Gemini 2 in its best ever value deal. Thank you so much, Jimmy, my darling. And we did mention a few times as well that obviously you can get your extra plates. And so we're going to start with the standard size. So the standard size A4. Now, you don't get all of your plates in here, but you do get your most used ones, and they all come in the storage bag as well. Now, the storage bag, this might fit your smart device in here as well. So what you're going to get is your 2 white plates, okay? And you're also going to get your metal plate as well. And you're going to get, that's the magnetic one as well, isn't there? Oh, okay. All righty. So you do get your metal. So you get your metal plate. Oh, yes, it is. There we go. I thought it was inside the bag as well. So you don't get the magnetic plate. Okay, you've got the metal plate, and you've got 2 white plates as well. So these are the ones that you use all the time. So they are consumables. You do get through them. Now, if you've got the Gemini 2 deal today and you're wanting extra plates, this is the time to do it right now. Also, if you can't yet go for the Gemini 2, these will work on your original Gemini as well, okay? And the key difference with the plates being white now is because, of course, the new Gemini, the latest model, the Gemini 2, it's got that sensor across the top as well, so they are stronger, they will last much, much longer, and it triggers that sensor. You get that absolute perfect pressure across the whole of the plate as well. £39.97 for all of them, and for the storage case as well. So I think this is gorgeous. It's lovely, isn't it? It's brilliant. Really, really fantastic. We do also have your junior size, okay? So again, they will go through your original junior, and they go through the Gemini 2 as well. And with the Gemini 2, they're going to go through this way or this way. Now, you are going to get 2 of the whites, okay? We've only got 1 here, but you will get the metal. You're going to get 2 of your whites, and, of course, you get that fantastic storage space as well. So it's just brilliant. Do you know what? I think, especially when it's a consumable like this, how much die cutting do you do? How often do you get through these? Obviously, they're designed to last a really long time because they're Crafters Companion. They're beautiful quality, but you will need to replace them at some point and have more. So it's a really good idea when you've got this kind of deal as well. Go for it. Now, we have your A4 foam sheets. And I'm just going to pop over here, and I'm going to grab them, and I'm going to pop back. Hello. So you've got your foam sheets now. You've got a pack here. They're 2 mil deep, okay? So obviously you can double them up. And they're A4 as well, so you can die cut with these. So I'm just going to put 3 back because it's 4 sheets. Just want to make sure I don't confuse anyone. So we've got 4 sheets, okay? You can die cut with these as well. There's no point in me fanning it out like that, does it? It makes it look like an extra large sheet. There we go. But the foam sheets, the great thing is you can cut your different shapes, you can cut your different sizes, you can cut rounds to exactly what you need. So there's no waste. Any of the last little bits as well. They're double-sided foam, so you can use them to mount, you can use them for building that dimension on your cards as well. They work exactly the same as your regular foam pads, but you can cut them to whatever size you want, which is really, really handy. IV, HD, 80, and we've got a fantastic, I mean, these are essentials, aren't they? This is the point of this hour. We're bringing you all of your essentials, all of the best deals, $9.99 for 4 sheets of your fabulous, fabulous Hunkydory foam pads. Brilliant opportunity for you. 2 mil depth, $9.99. Come on in and grab them while you can. Now, another fantastic, thanks Jimmy darling. We've also got your perfect verses. Now, these are massively popular, again, from Hunkydory. They're printed paper pads. You've got 8 different designs and you've got 12 of each design as well. So you've got 96 pages of 140 GSM, uncoated papers as well. Now, the fact that they're uncoated means, of course, you know those beautiful shimmer watercolours, you can use those on here, for example. You can stamp onto here as well. You can colour them. You can die cut them. Absolutely fantastic. And you've got, in total, 384 verses. This is more than just a Christmas card. This is a festive hug in an envelope. And they're really lovely. Take a moment to relax and enjoy your perfectly imperfect Christmas. Let the true spirit of Christmas shine in your heart and light your path. So it's really lovely because you've got some gorgeous serious ones in there. You've also got some cheeky ones in here, of course. You've got a few puns thrown into the mix as well. But 384 verses in total that you can use in your card making. You can use them inside your card. You can use them outside, part of the feature of your card as well. They only launched in September. And they've been massively popular. You've got them here today for $9.99. If you're still in a Christmas making flurry right now, get these home. Merry Christmas to someone who's sweeter than a marshmallow, warms me up more than a hot chocolate, and fills my heart with joy more than the biggest present under the tree. I love that. Gorgeous. We're 2 paper verse. I mean, what's not to love? Obviously, exactly, when you're making to sell as well, I mean, my goodness, how lovely as well to be able to personalise it so people can choose their own verse, perhaps. So if you take with you to your craft shows, oh, what's this one as well? This is lovely. Good friends are like snowflakes, sent from above, unique treasures to cherish and love. Isn't that gorgeous? Ah. Beautiful. There's so many lovely ones in here and you're just going to have fun reading them, choosing which one you're going to use for which friend or family member as well. So you can really kind of personalise it. May you never be too grown up to search the skies on Christmas Eve. Yes, exactly. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. Yes, so good. Absolutely wonderful. The best gift at Christmas and all year through is having parents as special as you. Oh, I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So there's so much in here. $9.99, absolutely superb. So these are all essentials, all things you're going to use. And of course, verses don't go out of date. You're going to be able to use these next year and the year after. You'll be able to use them for every Christmas forevermore as long as you've got them in stock. So do make sure you get them here. Now, we've also got them. Let's just take a moment, shall we? Because this is... we've been talking about papers with Michelle all day, and oh my word, now this is already going. It's very, very special indeed. Now, you think about your Crafter's Companion, we're talking about how beautiful their papers are. We know they are, and that's why most of the Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 inch paper pads, $14.99 sometimes, $19.99 sometimes, depending on which pad you're looking at. But let's go for, so even if we said $14.99, right, you've got 240 sheets inside this box. How many pads is that? How many 12 by 12 inch pads is that then, Kat? 240 sheets. That's 10 pads of these beautiful, beautiful papers. How amazing. $19.99, even if they are $14.99 each, what would that make it for this box? That's £150. What we're about to do, honestly, is just absolutely remarkable. They are beautiful. I'm kind of almost, you don't, They're just lovely. I'm going to just show you again. They come in this wonderful gift box. 10 paper pads in one beautiful box, okay? Absolutely breathtaking. My special papers. You open it up and inside you just have all of these beautiful, beautiful designs. You've got dancing dragonflies, you've got your beautiful butterflies in here as well, hummingbirds, some of your absolute favourites, very appropriate for today as well. Beautiful poppies as we remember. Wonderful, wonderful papers here. They're just gorgeous. You've got the sunflowers here as well. We've got some of your absolute favourites and just the most amazing. It's meant to be 100, even if, so you know that a lot of these paper pads would have been $19.99, right? But even if we were saying $14.99 per pad, this box should be £150. You've got £150 worth of beautiful papers. If they did it under £100, took it to $99.99, that would be absolutely fantastic, okay? $99.99 would be superb. But look at that, you've got it for £60. For 240 sheets. It's exceptional. It's on a 3-way split pay. So you're going to get it all home for just £20. That was done for the birthday. It should have been taken off. You're getting it all home for £20. This is absolutely epic. And you want to give the perfect present to your crafty friend, the perfect present to that person who you absolutely love and just want them to feel special. This is it. You're going to absolutely make their day. It's one of the most beautiful gifts I could imagine receiving. It's absolutely wonderful. We're at, what did you say, 25 pence per sheet. You can get it home for £20. And you know what? £3.95 for your P&P. I know. I mean, this is what's exceptional, right? This is why HobbyMaker just keeps on giving, really. So imagine getting this today and then your Gemini cutting out some of these beautiful papers, die cutting with these gorgeous papers. You got this in your Gemini, £3.95 P&P. That's extraordinary, isn't it? And as Zena said, I know. Absolutely amazing. Joanne, Catherine, well done. Nicholas, we've got Rosalind. Stephanie's there. Diane, Minor, well done. Janice, congratulations. Take advantage while it's here. Michelle and Zena, I reckon we'll be talking about this a little bit later on as well. It is utterly, utterly beautiful. Has to be one of the best deals you could imagine. And actually, our gorgeous Zena, what else have you got coming up on the show today, my darling?
She's lovely, isn't she?
Oh, we'll right back at you.
Radiant today, you do.
Do I?
Radiant.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Now then, we've got the lovely Auntie Pauline at 5 o'clock from Hunkydory. We've got back in stock the recently released new pocket pads, which I've not seen yet. Oh, we've got beautiful botanicals, music to my ears, perfect pets, garden visitors, and mystic moments as well. She's got, now this is brilliant, right? I'm going to tell you, 5 pocket pads, right? Under 15 quid.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, it was very limited. Our producer, Kat, had to find and basically beg, scrape, borrow and steal more stock. Otherwise, we'd have come live on air today and we wouldn't have had any. That would have been embarrassing. You'd have seen me and Pauline tap dancing. You know?
I'd quite like to see that.
Well, you know, nobody wants to see that without a sports bra. Nobody. Anyway, my lovelies, so they are on the website ready for you to shop ahead. We've got the Miri Matston match as well. We've got also, you know, the original Say It With Style, awesome little pads, which are just the best thing to have in your stash ever because there's something for everybody and they practically give them away, Hunkydory. We've got a special deal, buy 2, get 1 free.
Oh, gosh, that sounds good.
You're going to get 3 for $9.99.
Oh, my word.
It's all going on tonight.
Go and grab them. They're on pre-order.
Yeah,
Go and get them.
I think me and you should do a show together.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Oh, I tell you what, well done on your Boca things the other day as well. They were great. Was it Boya?
Boya.
Boca, Boya.
Boca's mouth.
Boca Boya. Boca Boya. Shut up, Chris. Anyway. Boya! Should have known that. Anyway, and at 6 o'clock, we've got some absolutely unmissable Crafters Companion steel deals. We've got the Ultimate Pro, we've got bundles, we've got papers, we've got tools. The Gemini on a 5-way split pay and the discount, taking it 20 quid off, under £200. So many. If this is the time to treat yourself for Christmas, I'm telling you that today's the day. 5-way split pay costs you now extra. And then at 7 p.m, some unmissable deals yet again with myself, Ivy, the Pooch and the crew, live until 8 o'clock. We do not want you to go anywhere and we'll make it worth your while. So back to you, gorgeous.
Ah, thanks, George. We love that. You're going to have loads of fun over the course of the evening with Zena. Now, are you still Christmas crafting? I don't think I've seen this before either. And I'm very excited about this. Where have you managed to pull this from then, Kat? Jimmy's just run in here and handed this to me. Jimmy is just, I don't know, he's been on this chase around the building and he's found it all. Oh, hello. Thank you, Jimmy. What you have here are 32 foiled and die-cut topper sheets here from Hunkydory. All for your decoupage to build up. Oh, look at the owl. Oh, this is fabulous. Oh, look at all these. Oh, so cute. Absolutely beautiful. These are adorable, aren't they? Look at the little gingerbread house as well. The train, decoupage toppers. Absolutely fantastic. 32 foiled and die-cut decoupage topper sheets. I mean, you're going to use this again and again and again and again. Jam-packed. You can make 64 complete decoupage toppers with these. So £1 a topper, that's amazing. Oh, look at the robin as well. That's amazing, isn't it, really? £1 a topper. Yes, please. Absolutely fabulous. Not today, though. No, we're going all out. We're giving you crazy deals. Even if you wanted, you know, using these on top of boxes as well, for example, if you wanted to pop them on a gift bag. If you wanted, you could have a box with a lid and have like a 3-dimensional scene popping out the bottom of the box, couldn't you? Like, so many lovely ideas that you could do with these. And actually, do you know what? Just use them as little individual toppers as well. You don't have to decoupage. You can just use each element as it comes as well. Loads of little sentiments. Now, Kat's just saying to me, I don't really understand this price. She's just going to go with it. I'm a little bit worried. 63. Yeah, they're amazing. You can make 64. If you use these as they are intended to be used, you can make a minimum of 64 toppers for £24.99. Foiled for you. Now, I know we're doing a deal on the die cutting machine as well, but I tell you what, deals like this, they do make it so easy, don't they? You don't have to cut anything, it's all sorted. Hunkydory do it so well, don't they? They just know. And actually, Pauline's coming up in the next hour with Zena with some more Hunkydory on its way. These are all foiled for you. Really lovely to do this with the kids. They could just pop a little topper on each envelope when they're making for their friends as well. Or if you're making a little Christmas party invitation as well, imagine popping a little bow on there, a little teddy bear on there, all of these beautiful sentiments as well. I love the little penguins. They're just absolutely gorgeous. The little top hat as well, you can pop that on top of a photo. Now, you can watch back the show from the 17th of August, and that was when these launched. So if you want to look back at that, all the demos will be on there as well. So do watch back if you're wanting to see some ideas. And also, of course, on Hunkydory's, grab your foam pads. We've got those on the show today. You've got your 4 sheets of A4 foam pads. Grab them and you're good to go, aren't you? You're going to be crafting before you know it. Exactly. Look at your polar bears here as well. Really beautiful. The Christmas tree. Look, I wish my Christmas tree looked like this. Are you a perfect... I'm excited for Christmas. I really, I love Christmas. Our Christmas tree is always a total sort of mix and match of decorations that we made as kids, that our kids have made through nursery and school and all the rest of it. So it's a total hodgepodge. My trees never look as perfect as this. But I love it, but I like that. But I also, you know, these kind of beautiful, perfect trees are also wonderful. They are. They're great on TV, aren't they? Not sure our Christmas tree would make it on the telly. Absolutely beautiful. But listen, loads and loads of you coming through. It's been an absolute pleasure. Oh, there we go. It's been an absolute pleasure to have your company here today as well. Remember, go and have a look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live, okay? Scroll down and you will find today's show deals. Go and click those special papers. When they're gone, they're gone. They should be £150 minimum, okay? You've got 10 pads of 12 by 12 inch, absolutely gorgeous. All these crazy deals, last of stock on all of our Boya, beautiful colour mediums here as well. $49.99 will not be seen again when we have to restock these. So for the larger set with the metallics, go and grab it now. All of your Spectrum Noirs there as well, your beautiful luxury gilding flakes. You need more glue? There it is. You've got your glue pens and you've got your purple glues as well. Best ever deal. I think this hour, yeah, it's been teasing. It has really. It's kind of been manager special right the way through, hasn't it? It's fantastic. So do go and have a look. But right now, you are going to be treated to the company. I can't speak. You're going to be. You're going to have an absolutely fabulous evening. Zina's up next. Pauline's back with more fabulous deals from Hunkydory. Michelle's going to be back a little bit later on as well. So enjoy your fabulous evening with the best crew ever and the most wonderful team here at HobbyMaker, and I'll see you on Wednesday. See you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello.
So
Do you know?
we've had a bit of a moment, haven't
Yeah, sorry. Pauline decided to juggle with her box of gems and fling them all over the floor just before we went live. And then I was having a lovely chat with the director about how tired he is because his kids won't sleep. And he said, you know how it is? And I said, Baron Broadbent, no. And then I went, hello, Ellie. And then he went, I wasn't ignoring the fact that he was giving me a countdown. And then it was like, you're live. And I went, oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Should we start again?
Shall we?
Hello.
Yeah, should we start the show again? Good evening. Good evening. How are we? How are we? How are we?
We're good. Now, we're good now.
We're good. Can I also just say, whether you went to a remembrance service this morning and did your 2-minute silence at 11 o'clock, it's an important day today, so we just wanted to mark it. Obviously, we're all wearing our lovely poppies, but just thinking of everybody on Remembrance Day as well, on Remembrance Sunday. Right then, well, pocket pads.
Yes.
I had heard there was a new range.
Yes.
But I don't see it.
I can't believe that you
I have not seen them.
Of all people who are like...
Obsessed with them.
You become Hunkydory's groupie.
Did you see me wardrobe?
Yeah.
Have you seen me wardrobe?
I did see your wardrobe.
That's took me weeks to put away.
No clothes inside.
Well, there were some. I've just hit, but it's absolutely
Craft wardrobe.
Full.
Yeah.
It's full.
Yeah.
Now I've got all the previous Say It With Style pads.
Yes.
Which we've got a special deal on.
We have.
Buy two, get one free for less than a tenner. Thank you very much. But you did some new, and this is weird, because I was going to message Anne-Marie and say, wouldn't it be an idea to do some musical instruments? Because you think most people have kids that learn instruments at school and you blah, blah, blah. And then I come in today, there's a musical instrument pad.
There is.
She must have known what I was going to ask her.
She's very clever like that.
And it launched a month ago today. It's got
I think
pets.
I did it.
Did you?
I think I did.
I think you pretty much sold it out, didn't
Yeah.
you? Well, yesterday we
It
had
went
no
like
stock.
wildfire.
Like Billy-O. So there you go. Look, music to my ears. Shall we start straight in with this deal? Shall we? Yeah, go on then. Do you want to talk it through? The thing is, first of all, it's a pocket pad because it literally fits in your pocket.
Two of them side by side make up the size of one little book.
If you do it that way, sorry, Chris.
It's the size of a little book.
Could have told you.
So these are approximately like A7.
And we've got the mirroring mats to match.
We have.
Already pre-cut.
Yeah.
So if we go through each one, now the first one is a lovely little book called Beautiful Botanicals. So funnily enough, it's all flowers.
And they are so nice, they really are. I think with this, one of the things that I suggested was a kind of birthday book or birth months.
Oh, that's a
that
nice
kind of thing.
idea.
Or even a diary or a journal.
Nice.
They would look really fantastic
And
in
they're nice
there.
little book of notelets, aren't they, for people? If you just want to write a little note to somebody. Or if you want to send a plant or flowers to somebody to say, and then you just put one of these little notes in
You
with
could
it as well.
you could pop these onto a piece of card, pop a hole in them, bit of ribbon, and they make a beautiful tag.
And the thing is, the good news is, we do hole punches, we do ribbon, Hunkydory do everything. You've got all the different, and you've got, little cheeky hydrangea there. We like a hydrangea, don't we? Nice little tulip, tiptoe through the tulip.
I've done a tulip card there for you.
Would you like to see a tulip card?
Oh, and you're getting 4 of each design.
Oh, do you?
In there.
So 4 of each design. So is that 64 designs in each?
Yep.
64 pages, rather, in each.
So on this one here, I used 2. So I used this one here.
Yeah.
And that one there.
Got that one on the front.
Yeah. So I used 2 designs of that one.
So there are
And the tulip.
150 GSM, they're coated. You're getting 64 in each pack, so in each book. So with the 5 books, 320 pages.
It's amazing. I can't tell you how popular they were and how quickly they sold.
We had no stock
and
yesterday.
I've redone them.
Yeah.
And this is my third
show, and we had no stock yesterday.
No.
We had to get some more.
I don't think we can keep them in because
they're too handy.
They really are. They've been very well received.
But also, look at this. You've got portrait, you've got landscape. You don't have to do small cards. These can go, you can do your 8x8
Oh,
inches if
yeah,
you want.
yeah,
can't you?
absolutely,
Whatever
yeah,
size you
yeah.
want. So this is the one. Oh, musical instruments. Oh, sorry, Pauline.
That's
Did you
all
see
right.
that then? Did you see that then? I'm so sorry, Pauline.
People have quite probably think, oh, that's good. Get rid of her.
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't poke her, I just obliterated her face.
She completely annihilated me.
Sorry. Poor Pauline. Honestly. Now, in 10 seconds...
She likes me, really.
I love her. I love her. Now, 40% is coming off the price. And I am going to harp on about it.
Oh, she's off.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. £14.95. Now, the thing is, right,
Yeah.
who doesn't love vinyl? Has anybody got kids that have gone to school and learned how to play the guitar or the violin?
My cousin Steve does the saxophone. I sing cello. We've got guitar. Oh, that might be ukulele because it's quite small. Guitar. We've got a guitar.
You see how you can make a much bigger card.
Yeah.
And I've joined 2 background ones together, so you can't even see the join.
We've got vinyl. We've got, see, my stepdad's a drummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the bongos. We've got, we've got everything there, haven't we? Because we've even got, because cassettes are back, aren't they? Cassettes
Are they?
back in, yeah.
Wow.
Apparently, with the youth. Oh, Chris is nodding at me, trying to pretend to be youthful. We've got the bagpipes for anybody Scottish, yeah. And a little cheeky Joanna piano there.
Oh, we got a demo with the piano
Oh, are
later.
we? Brilliant. Okay, so that's that pad. You're getting all of these for $14.95, and then the
Oh, we've got to put the pets in. I don't think I've got a demo with the a sample with the pets. But do I need one? Because as soon as you see these, look at that chameleon.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's fantastic.
Look at the goldfish and the horse and the little tortoise. He's totally awesome, isn't he? Oh, that's a tortoise, isn't he? Oh, Nemo.
Find
Nemo.
it. He's not lost.
Cockatiel, you've got a Labrador, you've got puddykins, you've got guinea pigs, you've got
And that
hamsters.
cat looks just like Anne-Marie's cat.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. And it's very poignant because it's got poppies.
Oh,
as well, so.
yeah, you've got to have poppies today, haven't we? Absolutely. So there you go. That's the pets. There's so many of you coming in for these. Honestly, any questions? Message in because we've got the lady that launched it here, the whole collection.
No, I love this one.
I'll just pop this one.
I absolutely love this set because it's so different. And I never thought I'd like sort of spidery things, things with legs as much as I do. But this one is one of my favourites. So it's garden
visitors.
Garden visitors. I was going to say creatures, but yeah, garden visitors, and it's lovely.
It's beautiful. Isn't
So
it?
I did one with the garden creatures on,
Gorgeous.
and I did it on craft card because I thought it made it a bit more organic.
Yeah. Have you seen? Oh, Chris, have you seen that as well? He said, "Hang on a minute. Let me just finish going down with my camera. Just hang on a minute, woman." 10% of the restock has now gone. Oh,
so
brilliant.
those butterflies are layered, so the wings are 3D'd.
Beautiful. If I turn that around so you can see on the edge, look at that.
Yeah. And the bee, no, it's a wasp, isn't it? It's a wasp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also we've got Mystic Moments. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me show you this card that Pauline did. Thank you for these beautiful samples, lady.
Do you know, they were still in my kit bag with all my things, and I thought, I'll just take them in.
No,
and I'm glad
nice
I did now. Yeah.
Right, I tell you what, could you divide Sweet Pea, £2.99? I'm talking to Ellie, beautiful Ellie. Pauline's very jealous of Ellie's hair. Give us a look at your hair. There she is.
I had a bit of a fangirl moment.
Give us a wave then. Give us a wave then.
She's got the most amazing hair.
Go on, oh, that was Adam. Watch it, Adam. Your head nearly fell off.
Oh, Adam's flicking his hair, I can see as well. Look.
He thinks he's Elvis. Honestly. Yeah, so...
he's looking for a shampoo ad.
Yes. No, well, could you divide £2.99 by 64? I want to know how much it is a page.
Oh, can we go that low?
Pennies. How much? Okay, each one of that... If you were an artist that had drawn that, would you turn round to the unsuspecting public and say, I tell you what, you can have my artwork for 4p a sheet, and do you know what? You can even sell it and make profit if you'd like to, because that's my angel policy at Hunkydory. I don't know if I'd be that generous, to be honest.
I know.
Would you?
I know.
4p.
But again, you know, I don't even know how it can be made for that.
It's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
So with this one, I'm going to do my demo. But on the card sample I made, you look at the 4 squares, it's one sheet.
One sheet does it all.
Does it all. And it's this one here.
Oh, this one.
And look how we've made it so much bigger. And that is just one sheet cut in 4, matte and layered.
Now, my lovelies, these are your little books. And the lovely thing is, now, I've just spent a few weeks tidying up. Can you hold on to that one? I'll bring thank you, my sweetie. There you go. There you go. Just so I can get them all. There we go. Thank you. I've just spent weeks putting everything away, right? And your craft storage, each craft takes a lot of storage, doesn't it?
It does.
You know.
Yeah.
The lovely thing about these is if you are stuck for space, if space is of a premium, these take up...
Take away on holiday with you.
That's a
and
good point, yeah.
Yeah. in hospital, travelling.
Yeah.
Are you incapacitated in bed at the moment?
Oh, I
so you
wish.
want something on a tray to work with?
I'd love to be incapacitated in bed.
We all hope.
Oh, just have a lie down. Anyway, right, my lovelies. Now then, every single time those have been on to air to date, they have sold out. Understandably, really, really popular. That is basically 14. That's saving £10. So yeah, 369. I mean, what you're getting a couple free, aren't you?
It's
Yeah,
really. I mean,
such a good deal.
£14.99, £14.95 even.
£2.99 a pack.
You can't lose out. You can't lose out.
Oh, sorry, that was a bit of a sniffle. Now then, we're doing a couple of dies, aren't we? Is it Diamond Delights? And I called it Dolly earlier, but it's a doily.
She's always doing the dolly. We just sort of...
Bocker. Boya. Oh, okay. So it's this one, isn't it? With the...
It is.
Oh,
Now, what's
you
lovely...
brighten my day.
I try.
You do brighten
I
my
try.
day. Doesn't she brighten our day?
So this one, okay,
That one.
that strip one, it's got an open end, so you can extend it.
Oh.
So the die is just the small section.
Yeah.
But you can see there from the
This one
board
here.
that we can extend it.
Oh, clever.
And it matches lovely with the frame.
I like both frames, actually. I like that one
Yeah.
as well. That's really smart. Wishing you all the happiness you can imagine. Oh, what a lovely sentiment.
There it is in gold mirror.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh.
Look how delicate it
Put
is.
that there so you can read it. There you go. Look, wishing you all the happiness you can imagine. Say again, Ellie. Sorry, love. Now then. I know that Rosie earlier on was talking about if you've been buying the Gemini today on that cheeky deal, she was saying that it's a one post and packaging all day, right? Hunkydory, if you buy this now, this set, they're going to save you a £5 if you buy the two together. They do this all the time. They're ever so generous. And then that means that you've covered their post and packaging for the whole day.
Yep.
She's like Mother Christmas, isn't she? I don't want to panic you, but it's 42 days till the big day.
Oh, I wish you hadn't said that.
Sorry. 42 days. No, don't panic.
I've started a Christmas quilt and I think it might be ready for next Christmas.
I bet you do it. I bet she gets it done. She's amazing. £29.98. How do you fancy it for less than 25?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
save you a £5. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Let me show you the packaging so that you see what it looks like. Here we go, because we always like to see what we're actually getting, don't we? We're your shop window. Yeah. Rather than $14.99 each, I reckon we get to about, what, $12.49? Yeah? Yeah. And have you noticed inside, you know those pocket pads we've just done? There's the music one, there's the pets one. They go absolutely
fit perfectly.
hand in hand.
You can put them on the top or you can put them behind. It works both ways.
Yeah. So we are suggesting that you get hold of these because they will make those pocket pads absolutely transform. They will absolutely set them off, and we've proven that there. Okay. I'll tell you what then, before we get to all the lovely, now we do have the mirror mats with the gold, the silver and the rainbow to fit, cut to match. And we've got some Maptastic. We've put everything on the web for you. So if you do want to shop ahead, you do know, hopefully by now, that everybody pays the final low price. It doesn't matter when you check out. And don't worry, so there you go. You can buy them individually or there's a bundle saving. And you can get the Say It With Style pocket pads as well. They're buy two, get one free. Brilliant deal. So should we have a demo on the pocket pads?
Okay, and we're going to go on the Mystic Moments.
This one?
Yep, but I'm going to use 3 images from there. Okay, so we start off with this one, which is like genie in a bottle kind of moment.
Sting.
I know. So what I'm going to do, I've got one whole one, and then on this one, because you get 4 of each, I've taken the background away, and now with my knife, I am just going to go in, because I can, and cut this background away. Okay, so I'm just going to follow it around that edge down there, which should release that one. Just a bit on the curve there. Okay, and that bit up there. So that should release that one. And then the one this side. Okay, now if you want to, you can remove this before you cut the other edge off. It gives you more to hold on to.
Okay.
Get more support before you cut into it. So we're just going to go round here, and then we can take that one away. There's a little bit at the bottom here. Okay. So it's very like kind of Harry Potter, that kind of, you know, all those. There we go. That's fine. So we've got those two. So what I'm going to do now is put pads on the back of this one, and I have got here my mixed-sized pads, and we're going to pop on there. Just get my scissors.
Just quickly, you know the deal on the pocket pads, all 5 for $14.95. Did you say 20% already's gone?
Wow.
Over, or we're on the way to 30% gone. Good for you.
Well, do you know what? It doesn't,
brilliant.
It really doesn't surprise me, because these are, I think, ingenious.
They are.
They really are good.
The thing is, when you're trying
Travelling
to
on the go, you know,
Yeah. But also
crafting on the go.
I just think, I genuinely think for storage, for the fact that, like you say, like if somebody's got to travel somewhere to work and they want to work on the train or that kind of thing, and they want to go to the caravan or their camper van or their motorhome or whatever they've got, or they're in hospital or in the waiting room, or you just want to, you don't, but you haven't got much storage space as well. I think they're absolutely genius. And also they cover every age, every gender, every occasion, really niche, different, you know, like the musical instruments, you know, if somebody happens to play the drums or the piano or the violin or the ukulele, 320 pages, and you can sell as much as you can make. You will never tire of these genius pocket pads.
I think they're lovely.
They're
really
brilliant.
are lovely.
They
and
are.
I'm not really into the magical mystical.
But a lot of people are.
They are.
And you have to make for
But
other people.
have you noticed it's the first one I've picked to do?
So there you go. It's got you going. Beautiful, beautiful.
Right, so I've padded this now, and we're going to pop it onto the other one. So we now get, I've got a little bit of overhang. Can't have that,
You and me
Zena.
both, Pauline. Diet needs to start.
Please, somebody open the overhang shop and let me remove it. Right, so now, what have I got there? A little bit. Right, so now I can pop this on, and we've got that depth going on. Can you see there now?
That's great.
Okay.
Isn't that clever from just cutting those few bits out?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. And that's just two. I can do that twice.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because you've got 4. So I've got here a A5 card. Just to show it doesn't have to be a tiny, tiny card.
Okay.
And then I've also done another little bit of cutting. We have got one with, look, this butterfly here.
Oh, with the key.
Okay. The butterfly and the key
isn't it?
on there. So we've got that one. So I want to put just down the centre there, because I want the wings free. So we want to take this one and put it down the centre there. And what I'm going to do, there's a bit where I know it'll be too thick. See, you know, do the honours.
There you go.
Thank you. So I'm going to cut that off there. Okay. And then I'm just going to put a tiny bit at the bottom. Now, you could use 3D glue gel to do that. I'm sticking up my scissors. I've just pulled the end off that. So what I'm going to do is just leave it like that, look. Okay. That's fine, because life's too short to pop the end of that on there. Believe me, life's too short. It's Sunday evening. Right, okay. And the other one that I've used...
Oh, the candles.
The candles. So bringing that in again, I've cut the candles out there.
There's only 3 candles.
I know, there's not 4 candles. Right, okay. So I know we've got mirror mats that go on this, so I could put a mirror mat on that one. But I've gone to our mirror pack that we do, and I've picked out, because if you look, all these colours
they all go.
just go
Yep.
beautifully
Brilliant.
with this. So firstly, I'm going to take, this one, okay? And I'm going to, you see I can get, if I turn it that way, I can just about get a mat, a layer. So then I'm going to pop that in there. So give me enough space. That's it. It just, you know, it doesn't have to be a particular measurement.
No, just do it by eye.
And then we'll take our glue and we'll put this on. These are, it's as if these have been handpicked to go with
Isn't it just
this selection.
Yeah, it's a great selection.
Really good. But if you've only got gold, silver and, you know,
Rainbow
be fine.
goes with everything, isn't it?
Yep. So we'll pop that one on there. So we've just got that tiny, tiny border to give a little bit of a pop to it.
Can I just read this out? Because this is so nice, because Chloe's just round the corner in Warwickshire. She says, I've just got all the pocket pads. I saw the dragons, and it was an immediate buy. Thank you for feeding my dragon obsession in craft form. You are absolutely welcome,
Absolutely.
Chloe.
Yeah, so you've got one there.
There's two,
another
can you
one
see?
there. Yeah.
So there's two, aren't there? So there's that beautiful one there. Yeah, the dragons are gorgeous. We've got that one there, and then we've got that one in flight there as well, look. Going to the, that looks like a girly dragon, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Going to rescue the princess in the castle. Yeah.
Right, so we're going full on with this, and I'm leaving a border. But I'm popping that one up there.
Okay.
Simple backgrounds again. And I'm popping this one down here.
And the thing is, if you were at home, I know Pauline's, and you probably can't see them, but if you do get finger marks because your hands are a bit, you know, put cream on or something, it just wipes off with a microfiber cloth.
Microfiber cloth.
Comes straight off.
Yeah, works every time.
Yeah, so don't worry about that.
Okay, and then I'm going to put that one in the centre there.
Lovely.
All these colours you'll find on these designs. So third one there. Okay. And then we're going to pop that one in the middle, but we're going to put it on pads.
Okay. What makes you decide to put that one on pads?
Because everything then is at the moment is flat.
Right.
Apart from this. So I want to...
Needs a bit of height.
Yeah, I want to just bring this a little bit more alive. So we'll pop pads on there.
Okay. Does make all the difference, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Right. There we go. So that's going in the centre straight on there. Yep.
Yep.
And then we've got our candles, which are coming down here. We want to raise this bit up, but not the top bit. So what I'm going to do is cut that in half.
Do you like being left-handed?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
That's a random question, but I always wonder. I just think right-handed, it's just, you know... It's
Because left-handed people are creative.
Yeah, I do think most creative people are, a lot of people that are creative are left-handed, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just wondered if some people like it or don't like it.
I'm as thick as a plank in everything else,
No, you're not.
but creative, I'm all right.
You're brilliant.
Right, okay, so we can just put a little bit of glue at the top there. We're going to bring this down in the corner, so now that goes on there. And don't try and get right in on the wick of the candle there. You'll end up with no light on your candle.
Yeah.
Now, where's my, I've lost my...
What you lost?
I've lost my...
What? Tell me and I'll help you.
The butterfly.
Oh.
Where's my butterfly?
Come here.
It'll be somewhere. Where is it?
Tell me that. If you
Do you
has
remember
he flown off? Has he
Have I
flown
got to cut
off, that
another
butterfly?
one?
Come here. What are you doing?
I don't know. I've had one of those. One of those moments. I'll cut another one. It's.
What are you
Do
doing?
you know what? It
Is
was
he
all.
under there? Is he under there?
It was.
He's under there. You go.
I did look.
It's all right.
Okay. Right. So we've got pad down the centre of this. Oh dear.
It's been a long day, has it, love?
It's been a long week. Okay, and then we're going to pop that just coming over the edge there. You got to remember, I've done picking, packing, posting.
Picking, packing, posting.
Yeah, for all those
Your wreaths.
all those wreaths.
Come here,
Yeah.
You've got bits.
I know. I'm
all
I'm
over the
all
place.
I'm
Come here.
everywhere, Zena. I'm everywhere but here. Right, and then you would obviously put an insert in this, but I'm just going to wrap
That's nice. That's a nice
some
idea.
beautiful hunky-dory ribbon across here. Will you be my friend
I'll
with a
be
finger?
your finger.
Okay. And then we're going to pop that, and we are going to make a lovely bow. Don't always go. Okay. And there, get my appropriate scissors because I keep them
Well, we
separate.
did a right naughty deal on those last week. We did all 3 pairs.
There
under
we
a tenner,
go.
Pauline.
Did you?
We did, yeah. It was buy 2, get 1 free, wasn't it?
Right, and then I have got,
That looks pretty.
okay, for up here, and I've got these colours here, which are going to go really well. And I'm going to put one. These are hunky-dory gems. These ones are so glittery. They are beautiful. Okay.
Oops.
And then we'll put that one up there. And there we go.
That's beautiful. And lovely.
So a little bit of sparkle on there.
I like it with the ribbon as well.
But
Really
I love the
nice.
candles.
Vicky's just treated herself. Marion, Elizabeth, Chloe, Patricia, Marie's in, Teresa's in, Crafters are in as well. You're getting all 5 pocket pads, 320 sheets, each page of artwork. You're getting 4 of each design, 64 in each pad, 320 in total, 150 GSM coated papers. You can do so much with these. Make the most while it's £10 off. They're $2.99 a pad. So basically, so $2.99, so 360, you know, saving a tenner. I mean, gosh, you're getting a couple free, aren't you there?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Do you want to just see the designs one more time? So that's the pad and that just gives you a little snapshot of all designs. That's the Mystic Moments, which is the one that Chloe's just been inspired to buy because of her dragon obsession. I tell you what, gorgeous. There you go. So you're getting all of those designs. You get 4 of each.
Unicorns, fairies. I love the frog.
Yeah, I like the frog. They've just discovered a new type of toad, haven't they?
I don't know.
Yes, they have. A volcanic toad or something. Yeah.
Oh.
I just thought I'd share that with you. And then this one is this your visitors to the garden?
Yep.
Yep. Garden visitors. There you go. Beautiful.
You get quite sort of vintage, steampunk kind of thing
yeah,
with
100%.
these as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And then you've got
Look at those.
perfect pets.
I like the rabbit.
I like all of them. They're all absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, they're beautiful. And then you've got, this is what I've been waiting for. Because like, I always want to send my stepdad, because he's been a professional drummer his whole life, and I always want to send him something with drums.
Yeah.
They're ever so hard to find. Cards with drums on.
My best friend's husband was a drummer as well.
Oh, yeah. Keith's a drummer, isn't he? Keith, Paper Dynamics, he's a drummer.
Is he?
Yeah. And then we've got your beautiful...
Upside down.
I
I love these. I love botanicals because they've got a very unique style about them. Like they've been hand-drawn and they've come out of a old tome book, you know, a very old...
That's a nice way to look
some,
at it.
from like Kew Gardens or that kind of thing. So, yeah, very Edwardian Lady Diary. I'm going back now, but
You
yeah.
are, aren't you? We were there, weren't we?
We were there. we weren't in the diary, but we were there.
Oh, hello, Olga. How
Hi,
are
Olga.
you? Olga, I love your name. Now then, my lovelies, while you check those out, I know we didn't have these in the show, but because Auntie Pauline's just had them, we thought we'd fling them in because these are, if you've got any of the pads, any of the books, this one's designed for the, what do you call it? What size are these? Are these the little books, aren't they? Not because they do. Hunkydory do a square book, a little square book. It's not for those. It's for the usual little book, you know. And it's for those. But obviously you can cut them down for the pocket pads or use them in the size that you just did. So we've got all these lovely colours. You've got fuchsia. You've got peacock blue, vivid violet, pillar box red. Don't give it away, Kat. She sounded so impressed then. Do you know what she said? Are Are they written on the back? All the crew were like, "Has she know them colours?"
I'd be going red,
emerald green, blue shimmer. You've got your, no, you'd know that, wouldn't you? But it's a midnight black, don't you know? And then you've got lilac shimmer. Now, we haven't seen these since September. Chocolate box purple, copper blaze, rose gold glow, frosted green, pastel pink. How many colours are there? Steel grey. That's the new one. 20 colours. Rich burgundy, 3 of each. Soft blueberry. These are, I don't know whether I'm repeating myself. Oh, holly green. You haven't had holly green yet. And I think that's all the colours. 3 of each. 60 sheets. Is that right?
$5.99.
Is that right? You sure?
Yeah. Well, look. Do you know what? Get your orders in before we find out it isn't.
60 sheets. That is. They're supposed to be $7.99, aren't they? Don't tell anyone.
We know nothing.
Yes, we know nothing.
We stand here, we know nothing.
Now then, if you've just bought the pocket pads and you're thinking, well, they're all very good if I've got a load of little books, but what happens if I want the right size for that one? Well, got you sorted for that as well. Now, this is great, right, because whenever you see Hunkydory and Anne-Marie, Natalie, you know, Kat, Bex, Pauline, any of you demonstrators, you tend to reach for gold more than often than gold mirroring a lot of the time.
For warm colours, I do, yeah.
Got your silver, but the one that I think is the best, because it literally goes with everything, the rainbow. Okay.
Now, the best thing about this is you haven't got to pick.
No.
You're getting all of them.
Now, if I just pop that there, you can see there will be just the perfect size of border all the way around. And you don't have to cut.
It's cut to perfection.
Yeah, it's already ready to go if you want to do that, if you want to match the size of the pocket pads.
It'll be another Anne-Marie, on the guys on the guillotine, can you cut this, please? Because I can't be bothered to do it.
And that's how they came about.
And that's it.
That is
exactly.
honestly, basically, Anne-Marie will tell you it was barefaced laziness.
Yeah, it was.
When I can't be bothered to keep reaching for my trimmer every time I want to get one of these. Because there's like 320 sheets, so you've got to cut 320 of them. I can't be bothered. And then when she did it, she realised how good it was. She went, everybody needs this.
Yeah.
This is great. She could have kept it to herself.
Well, yeah,
but she went, no, I'll share that.
They're not like that, Hunkydory.
So you're going to get all of the rainbow, you're going to get all of the silver, and you're going to get all of the gold. 288 Miri mats, Auntie Pauline.
Yep.
96 in the gold.
I love it that you haven't got to pick.
96 in the silver. Guess how many in the rainbow? Guess how many in the rainbow, Chris?
100.
96, you silly sausage.
But they're a great size for, like, you know the die I showed you from that earlier?
Yeah.
Look, instead of getting a big A4 piece out.
There you go. Perfect.
You can cut them on there perfectly.
Can you do me a favour? Can you get one of your sheets out of your pad and just pop it on one of these so that we can just prove that it does? Because I can. Do you mind? Because I don't want to take it out of mine.
Okay.
What did you want? Silver,
well, you're
gold,
going to
or
go for
rainbow?
silver because this is cool.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
Right, can you hold it?
I
There
can.
you go, Fla. Just to prove that it is cut to perfection. So if you've got the pocket pads, pop this in. Because you're saving another £6.
There you go.
£6 saving. There you go.
And look
See
at,
that?
I mean,
Perfect.
yeah, but I could also use the rainbow
I'll show you
with
the
this
rainbow.
because
I
the
love
rainbow,
man.
the rainbow will pick out all those lilac flowers will suddenly come. Look.
Yeah, see, that's what yeah.
Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's lavender.
Because you see, you just grab, you can see the purple in there straight away. Every colour's represented in that rainbow pack.
It just automatically picks the colour.
Doesn't it?
Mm.
But it saves so much time.
Oh, definitely.
Not cutting them.
Definitely.
Oh.
Shall we have another demo?
Shall we?
Shall
Which one are you going with?
Music.
Oh, good. Which
Music.
instrument? The piano? The Joanna?
Piano. The piano.
Can you play piano?
Piano.
Can you play?
No.
Oh, got to grade 6.
No.
Grade 6 I got to.
I'm not a musical person.
Are you not?
No, no, no.
Oh. Do you know what, mind you, do you know what, Mum, when people used to say that, I used to do a gig with my mum, and she'd play piano, right? And they'd come up to my mum, or they'd come up to me, and they'd say, do you play anything? Do you know what my mum used to say? She plays her face. That's what she used to say. She plays her face.
Oh, dear.
Oh, probably.
She still does. Right, okay. So what we're going to do with this one, a little bit of cutting again. And I'm going to cut, it's like, I'm sorry, but I do like cutting. Because I think it looks great on its own, but we can make it look even better. So you can just mat and layer, you'll be fine. But so
That's
we're going
the
to
thing
there.
about these. You can do as much or as little as you want with them, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm not going quite to the top because otherwise it will fall apart. But I am just cutting around the curtain up to there. And then that bit should come out. There we go. Without falling apart. There. And we'll just get that out there. And we'll just take that bit. There we go. And we're going to do similar to what we did before. We're going to pop that on there. And so this front curtain comes out further than it did before. Okay. So here we go. And then we want a little bit of security around here. So we'll pop that on there. Cut off the excess. And we'll put some on there. Okay, so take these off. Oh, this one doesn't want to come off. Here we go. Little bit of trouble there, but we're okay. Last one.
Come on, Klingon.
Do you remember the comedian Les Dawson who used to play the piano badly?
Yeah, but you have to
purpose?
be good to be able to play
Yeah.
badly. He was so clever, wasn't he?
He was.
You cannot watch a sketch with him playing piano, Les Dawson, without absolutely wetting yourself.
Well, that's why I just thought that's how Zena and me would be. Plinky plonk. Right, okay, now.
Yourself. Do you know what I mean?
So some more of that. Look, the red.
Sorry.
The red is beautiful, but you know the dyes?
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so in the black mirror, let's take that away so you can see that. In the black mirror,
That is nice.
I have cut the... You're going to ask me what it's called now?
I can tell you what it's the Diamond Delights.
Diamond
Pauline.
Delights. So, as we were saying earlier to Zena, it fits behind, but you can also put them on top if you want. It works both ways. We're going to put it on top. So what I've done, just around the inside, I've put some more foam. These little strips, I can't craft without them. They're just so useful.
Have we got any of those, Ellie? The strip foam pads? Because I tell you what, today, if you've managed to get the pocket pads, and we are doing the Say It With Style pocket pads as well in a minute on the Pick and Mix, which these are part of. But the suggestion is you get those, you get your bundle of your mirror mats, and you get that set of the frames with the doilies and the Diamond Delights. Those and the whole collection. You're sorted. You're good to go. It's perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. So then now I want to put, I'm just going to use these for now.
Okay.
Waste not, want not.
Absolutely.
And we're going to pop that on there. Okay. So with this one, I'm just going to do the topper. Just because you can use, do you know what's great to use with these? Your Duo design pads.
Yeah.
Because you've got the one with the music on, you could use. So I'm just going to make up the topper for you so we can move on to more goodies.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop that nicely on there. That would fit lovely on an A6 or a 5x7 card. And then I'm going to get some...
Just quickly as well, our producer has very kindly just popped 12 sheets of the 3mm and the 5mm width strip foam pads, which again, perfect with the pocket pads. And we will do all the pocket pads selection in a minute. There's a cheeky little save in there as well, £8.99.
So I've got now these are fairly new, our gorgeous rounded dots in gold. And I'm just going to do the corners on these. Now, what you do with that now, you could put it on with adorable scoreable. Yeah. Look at the Duo design pads if you have them, because there's music, there's script, there's all sorts, and that will go beautiful. And then you see where we've taken out, you've got the lovely depth on there. If I turn it round for you, Chris, there we go. And you can see how the curtains stand out now.
You imagine Morecambe and Wise sticking their heads out from behind there, don't you?
With Andrew Preview. Again, best. We're really going back in the past today.
That is, I think, the best comedy sketch ever.
But I love that. It's so dramatic.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's very nice.
Do you know what you did with that demo? Hit the right note, kid.
Oh.
There you go. Now then, my lovelies, if you have never bought or have bought before and you're an absolute mega fan of the Say It With Style pocket pads, oh my days, this is it. So again, the same size, identical size as the pocket pads you've just seen. This is every kind of variation that you can imagine. Now, these are included in the pick and mix as well. We'll go through the boards pretty quickly because look at the time. And what we'll do, so those are the right size. So I'm not going to show you every single pad. They are in different, so Christmas, birthdays, be funny.
But they could also be the inside of your card.
Absolutely. Yeah, good course, yeah. Now, I don't want to put these in front of you again.
We've got somebody's flower. Somebody's die cut a flower. Somebody cut out a flower and it's...
Right, I'm going to put it on here so I obliterate myself, not Pauline. Hi. So this is for birthdays. I mean, look, there's so many variations. Now, all you need to do is put that code in your basket, CNHD for Hunkydory. So you've got to remember CNHD for 16. Now, if you were to put these in your basket normally, they'd add up to £14.97. Today, if you put 3 in of any of your choice, it can be 3 of the same one if you want, just to mention the Just for Laughs one, or Just for Laughs, is genius. It's absolute, and the Punderful, brilliant. So if you put that, you're buying 2, you're getting 1 free. Buy 2, get 1 free. This is the birthday one, okay? So that is birthdays. Now, I'm going to have to whiz, how many minutes did you just say, Adam? I thought you said 3 minutes. I thought it isn't.
Right. So if you're not having the best day, just do the hokey cokey and turn yourself around.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Oh, they're absolutely. I like this. I just rescued some wine. It was trapped in a bottle.
I love these. I really
honestly.
Do. So if you want to send cards to people with a fun element, but they're not all fun. Some of them are, lovely, like affirmation kind of things. Yeah. So
But you know that one that you've just done with the piano, and you said about having this as an insert. Did you see that? Life without music would be flat.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great inside as the verse? Yeah, they're perfect. Yeah, they're brilliant,
and
aren't they?
Also, because these are on uncoated paper, you can colour them, you can ink them, you can spray them.
Exactly. So much to do.
Yeah.
So Jane from the Chanel Islands, Ellie, my friend Jane's in from the Chanel Islands. I like that one. Yeah. Right then, so that is the Just for Laughs. I'm razzing through these. This is occasions, so there's all sorts of things in there.
Yeah.
Graduation,
Mother's Day,
new home. Congratulations, you did. It's this time, your time to sparkle. New to the crew, baby. That's a nice one, isn't it? Engagement, look, wedding.
This is the start of something beautiful.
Ooh. So there you go. Look, there's so many. Okay, so that is your occasions. Then we've got for the men. So think if you do for people who do Father's Day cards, men's birthdays, brothers, blokey stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I love that one. Little dude.
I was just going to pick that one. I mean.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah. Now, just remember, you need to be, if you pop your 3 in, please put 3 in, because if you put 2 in, you're not getting your freebie. Put your 3 in. Denominations of 3.
I love that one. Look,
Okay.
a cold one for the old one.
Yeah, that's a good one as well, isn't it?
You see, you colour that. You can
Yeah.
put a little bit of a sort of an old goldy colour, make it look like beer and a bit of froth on the
You
top.
can have a great time with this.
Put puffy stuff on that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good idea, yeah. So that's for the blokies. Obviously, if we're having one for the men, we're going to have one for the ladies. Ladies. Can you just show that and I'll get the next set of boards? Would you mind, Poppy? Thank you.
So we've got Birthday Queen, which is lovely. And I've got a mug with you leave a little sparkle wherever you go.
That's not, you do that.
And we got that, yeah.
Ah.
So always my sister, forever my friend.
Look at that, if somebody likes baking, you bake the world a better place.
Yeah. Love it.
Oh, and for Nan,
Sisters
look as
are
well.
different flowers from the same garden.
Oh.
Isn't it lovely?
Right then, so how about, what's this one?
Christmas.
Oh, now then, this one, do you know what? There's only 9 left of this one. There's 9 left. Very, very, very.
Have you got
Have I
two
got
there?
2?
You've
You're
got
quite
2
right.
there.
Sorry. Sorry. Not very happy then. Sorry. So that's Christmas Spirit. Now, this one has been so popular, there are 9 remaining. That is it. Okay, sorry. There are literally 9. Okay, and I think it might show that it's limited online. So, yeah.
It goes, the line goes through it.
Yeah. This one is winter warmers. Or we all like a winter warmer. We were talking about jumpers before we came on.
It's cold in that green room today.
So your winter warmers, a lot of thought was put into this card. These, again, if you love colouring, these are great for colouring in, aren't they? They look brilliant when they're coloured in. They look
You can even
fabulous.
cut into them,
Yeah.
separate words and things like that.
What was that one? Dear Santa, it was all my husband's fault. I am. Oh, hang on a second. We were talking about that earlier. Does that say I'm only a morning person? Is that what that says? I'm only a morning person on December the 25th. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, then. So now we've got family Christmas. We've got some lovely Christmas ones because a lot of people still haven't started their Christmas makes.
Who needs Santa when I've got a grandma?
Having a son like you is a wish come true. I have a sweet Christmas sister. These are lovely. So again, very family orientated, this one. This is your family Christmas. Okay. We've got In the Snow coming up. So if you know anybody that loves snow, you want the next one because there's Snowbody Like You. There's Snow Place Quite Like Home. I mean, again, Hunkydory are known for their puns.
Oh, yeah.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. As Robert Gumpert
The
says.
Snowbody Like You.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah. The backgrounds are gorgeous.
And it's got to be, do you want to build a snowman?
You want to build a snowman? Do you know that's 10 years old, Frozen?
Is it really?
10 years old, Frozen. That is shocking. Now, this one is Cute Christmas. This is cute. To a little sprout at Christmas time. Little bear, have a very Merry Christmas. Baby's first Christmas.
Your snow cool.
Oh, 'tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Oh, that went out of tune, didn't it? Oh, look at the little cat on a tree, look. Ah. Yeah, cute. Sending love to Christmas cutie. Right, we've still got a few. There's still more to go. Any of these, including all the ones that we started with at the beginning, where it was the 5 for $14.95 jobby. This one is Inspirational Wisdom. We didn't write these. You'd think we did.
So this one's not Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, look at that with
Dream
camper
big,
van.
sparkle more, shine bright.
And dream big, smart, sparkle more, shine bright. Good things are coming.
Put that in a frame, put it on the wall, and look at it every day.
I know you're probably waiting to see which ones you want to get hold of, so I've got a couple more to get to. Oh, actually, I've got a few to get through. This one is Fabulous Friends. You are the gin to my tonic. Yeah, we like a gin and tonic, we do, don't we, Pauline?
We do.
We do. Our friendship isn't a big thing, it's a million little things. And that's the best one, I think. Friends are the family we choose ourselves.
Yeah.
I love that. Look at that. So if somebody loves books, look at that one on the back. You and me, friends forever.
Just
Yeah.
a little bit of hint of colour.
Do you know how many books there
Go a
are to
long
choose
way.
from here?
There's
18.
books.
This is me and you, Pauline.
Well,
Aged.
the eyesight
perfection.
one is.
The eyesight one's
Well,
great, isn't it?
It's
Look at that. Look at that.
Happy
That's so good,
birthday
that one.
to you. If you can read all of the thank you, Chris.
Of this.
Of this, maybe there is still some hope left for you.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. So this is...
Couldn't have done that without
Robert's
him.
gone for 6. Good for you, Robert. Okay, we're down to the last few now. We've got fantastic florals. So again, we've got to finish with the Ponderful. So again, lots of different fonts, lots of different designs, desperate to be coloured in. And again, add in those mirror mats. That section of multicolour mirror mats is really the best thing to get with this. It really is. It'll really help. So there you go. And the final one, we've got to end with in style, the Ponderful.
Look, that's mine.
Have a really great day. Yeah, because Wheeler.
No.
Hey, no flies on me, missy. This is not a drill. You are my sunshine. You're just my type. I've been missing you. Yeah. Do not worry.
Look at the top one with the eggs. You crack me up.
Brilliant. Oh, I cracked an egg in the shop today when I was checking them. Put my thumb straight through it.
And then you close the box and walked away.
I'll tell you what I did. May resemble that remark. Now then, my lovelies, could I suggest if you get any of the pads? Now, this is the previous one, which is this one, which is the gold, silver, and the rainbow dot, by the way. That's the one that's cut to size. So if you've got any of that deal there, Kerry, I'm hoping you're going to put a couple more in, darling, because if you put 4 in, I'm hoping you're going to put another 2 in and you just haven't checked out yet. Because it's buy 2, get 1 free. So if you put 6 in, you get 2 free. Okay. Yeah, so those are your, which ones have you? Yeah, so this matches to perfection. You get 288 mirror match. You get the gold, 96 in the gold. You get 96 in the silver. And, hang on a second, you get the one that matches every single colour in every single pad, your rainbow. Okay? Now then, the one that has amazed everybody today, because this is the one that Pauline demoed with. Where's our demo? Where's our demo card?
Oh, here.
Ha ha. So there you go. Look, this is with those pocket pads. You can go large. You don't have to go the same size. Now then, this one, you're getting 20 colours.
Amazing price.
It's brilliant. We think there's something quite wrong there,
Amazing
but there you go.
price.
20 colours, 3 of each.
It's Sunday, nobody knows.
Exactly. 60 in total, $5.99 code MGHD70. You are getting all these lovely colours. You're getting fuchsia, you're getting vivid violet, you're getting, let me turn it up because it
I
was
would
much
say
easier.
she's not only reading them, she's
I was
reading
doing
them
it
upside down.
but that got a bit too. Pillar box red. Lots of new crafters on this today. Emerald green. You're getting the blue shimmer. You're getting the midnight black. You're getting that lilac shimmer. You're getting the chocolate box purple. You're getting the copper blaze. It's nice, isn't it? Rose gold glow. That's your frosted green. Your pastel pink. This is the 20 colours. Your steel grey.
That's a beautiful colour.
That's my favourite. I love that. Yeah. And then you've got your rich burgundy, your soft blueberry, and then with holly green, okay? That's the 20 colours, 3 of each, 60 in total, and that fits. If you've got any of Hunkydory's little books as well, that's what they're designed to match. Oh, bit me lip then.
Oh.
Oh, that was nice.
Painful.
Oh. Yeah, bit me bottom lip.
She couldn't get her words out quick enough.
Now then, these were launched, a month ago, weren't they? A month ago today, were they?
By yours truly.
Yeah. by our Pauline. You get all 5 pads, 10 quid off today, £14.95. They're £2.99 each. So this one is your Mystic Moments. Chloe went straight for these in Warwickshire because she said we're fulfilling her dragon obsession, she says. Yeah, her addiction. Dragons. And then you've got the Visitors to the Garden. Did you hear that make a funny noise then? Dragon. So you got your sunflowers, butterflies, ladybirds, you name it, it's on there. Then you've got your Visitors to the Garden. Oh, pets. I was just checking. Pets. I like that with all the little doggies on it. You got somebody's into horses. Somebody keeps chickens, hamsters. Was that a cockatoo? Is that a cockatoo?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Oh, sorry. Just got the joke. I was a bit slow then. Is it a cockatiel? It is a cockatoo, isn't it? I'll stop looking at me, you boys with raised eyebrows. Anyway, moving swiftly on. The drums. There's the piano that Pauline's just demoed with. You've got your cello, you've got your ukulele, you've got guitars, you've got vinyl cassettes, trumpets. You've got the bongos, you've got the drums, you've got a microphone, you've got a saxophone, you've got hello. Thank you, Chris. All right, if you just want to look into my eyes, just let me know, my darling. Honestly, you got a right little cheeky close-up of my eyes then, didn't he? Did you see him then? Did you see him, Michelle? I mean, if you want to look into my eyes, just come and have a chat afterwards. But, you know, beautiful botanicals. So you get a free cheeky close-up then. 320 sheets. Joking aside, do you know what we worked out that artwork to be per sheet? 4p. 4 pence. And Hunkydory let you sell as much as you can make. Right, Pauline. Thank you for a lovely hour.
It's been a pleasure.
You're fabulous.
Always is with you.
Always is with you as well. Beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. Right then, my lovely, from one pleasure to another, from one ray of sunshine to another, we've got the lovely Michelle. Our lovely Michelle is back from Crafter's Companion, and we have got deals coming out of our ears. Okay, so if you want to steal a deal, next hour is your chance. We'll see you after the break.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
just been taking pictures. We have. Now then, my lovelies, I've just got to come straight in with the big news. First of all, I said 20 quid off earlier, but it's actually 30 quid off, isn't it? It's not 30 quid off. That's 30 quid off, isn't it? 30 quid off.
Yeah, 30.
So first of all, in fact, sorry, first of all, I mean, the Gemini's good, but I need to introduce Michelle first. I mean, come on. Hello, Michelle.
Hello.
We've missed you.
It's been so long. I've missed everyone.
Honestly, we're so glad to have you back. You have been sorely missed, my darling.
Oh, thank you.
And you
I
look
do
lovely.
love being down here.
Good. Well, we love having you. We love it. Now then, so usually the Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine that was launched this year, 2023, new and improved, we've got a £30 off deal. But for the first time, I believe, we are doing today a 5 split pay. So that means if you have always wanted to really kickstart your crafting and you want to open up a whole new world of embossing and die cutting, you can get it home today for a mere outlay of $39.99. Comes with all the plates that you need to get started and the instruction manual. Michelle's going to talk you through it and why it's so brilliant. $39.99. All you do is Put that code in your basket, QW2058, as so many have done today, and you can either pay for it outright and put it on your credit card or your debit card, or if you've got a PayPal account, or underneath it has a little square box and it says, would you like split pay? And you just click on it and it ticks it, and then the system does everything else, and we do not charge you a penny more. You will, at the end of 5 months, if you think November, December, Jan, Feb, March, you're going to finish 2024 paying. It might be that you've got friends and family that go, what do you want for Christmas? Each one pay one of the split pays. And it might be that somebody doesn't have the money before Christmas, but they might when they get paid in Jan or Feb or March, and they take that payment. It's a lovely way to spread it out, and it means that you've got the rest of your life with a brilliant, brilliant machine. So do you know how to do it? If you've got any questions, take full advantage of while we've got Michelle, because she works for Crafter's Companion, whose machine it is. If you've got any questions about the sandwich plate, which if you do have the, the order, it's in the instruction manual. There's manual. There's loads of demos as well on YouTube and at Crafter's Companion and at HobbyMaker. So please, like everybody else today that has already done so, make the most of this opportunity. It's too good to miss. So do you want to talk us through the machine, Michelle?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Besides the fact that there's the strokeability factor, so you'll probably see me all the time stroking it, so number one. But what I love about this is, so what I do want to say is, the pressure in our original Gemini is matched by this. You can't get any more pressure in a machine, which is in this one. Sarah always made sure that the pressure in the Gemini was second to none, and it's exactly the same in this. So your pressure is exactly the same, which is absolutely amazing. But what you've got is you've got an updated machine. It's quieter. It's quicker, so when you're running your plates through, it's a lot quicker. You've got all these little pockets, so you've got 2 storage pockets here, which are apparently supposed to be for like your little tools. Mine is for my chocolate that I hide from my daughter. When she comes in the kitchen and I'm like, oh, quick, hide it. Yeah. That's what mine's for. But you've got one at the front and you've got one at the back as well. So brilliant. 2 chocolate bars and decent sized ones as well. Yeah. In fact, you could even fit something in there as well if you wanted to. But this is perfect for your tablet or your phone, because again, if I turn this round, do you see all those
USB slots?
There's 3 on there. So you've got your phone plugged in, you've got your tablet. If you've got our light pad, you've got that plugged in to there as well. I am not confirming or denying for you to what may or may not be coming in the future.
Well, Debbie Fisher may have mentioned something the other day. Debbie with a Y, saying there might be something coming very, very, very soon that is going to plug into there. Yeah. So you're all teasing about it.
Yeah, definitely. But the good thing is it's sort of future-proofed. So, everything's going to be USB pluggable in, which you've got. So, so that's your machine. Quicker, quieter. Not only do your normal plates run through it, your smaller plates, if you've got your junior plates, they're going to run through it as well. But they're going to run through it the normal way, as we used to do on our old machine, but they're also going to go through this way as well. Brilliant. And the reason being, there's a 9-inch optical sensor in this, which is why you've probably noticed that the new plates are white, for 2 reasons. One, it's so the optical sensor will pick it up when it's running through, because it's not those manual ones where your plate would nudge them and it would set it off. What it is, it's an optical sensor, which is why the white, your old plates will work through this, even though they're clear, because all you need to do is put a Sharpie mark on the end, add a little bit of a tape, because it's going to pick up that colour and it's going to allow it to run through. So it's going to work with your old plates. These plates are stronger and will last longer. So they're a consumable, just like every plate for every machine is. But so you still need to flip and rotate, but your 2 white outside plates are going to last a lot longer, and especially if you do the flip and rotate. I don't. I'm terrible with that. But I have noticed, even though I don't flip and rotate, and I'm telling you that you should, my plates are still as near as makes the difference.
I mean, if you can get in the habit, it's like they say, isn't it, about flipping your mattress on your bed? Yeah. You're supposed to do it, but you try flipping a king-size mattress on your own. Not that easy. Yeah. Absolutely. But these are a lot easier. But if you can get in that habit, it just does look after. It's a good habit to get into.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're a thicker, more durable material, which means they're going to last longer. So you've got your 2 outside plates. you've got your magnetic shim, you have got your embossing shim, or mat, you've got your metal one, and then you've got this, and again, this is the one that warped not quite easy, but easier before. This again is a thicker durable plastic, so that one is also going to last you a lot longer.
Yep.
Now, you get all of those plates with your machine. You don't have to go out and buy the A plate or the B plate or the extender.
Most people get you to do, don't they? You include it all.
Yeah, include every single plate that you need to get this home and get started. But you can emboss. In fact, you can emboss, and I've wrote a little list next to me because I want to tell you, we've normally got a board with all the different materials.
Cut, yeah.
But I haven't got it, so I'm going to tell you what we cut. Canvas, cardstock, chalkboard paper, chipboard, cork, denim, fabric, felt, foam, glitter fabric, glitter paper, vinyl, jute, leather, and we can emboss leather as well, mirror card, plastic, suede paper, vellum, balsa wood, acetate, craft metal, and if you've got some mixed media dyes, ours are a gold, so they're a deeper dye, you can also cut your mount board.
Wow.
Yes, you can.
And this is a good thing that Debbie did say the other day, and it was a great idea, because I know Rosie had the extra plates. This was the only thing that you'd need eventually.
Yeah.
Then she was saying, get a set, one use for your multimedia, because that's why that heart's imprinted on there, isn't it? Somebody's put a multimedia.
Yeah.
And she said, keep one for the multimedia and one for your normal dyes, which I thought was a really good tip.
It absolutely is, definitely. And if you've got old plates from your old machine, because you're upgrading to this one, keep those plates. You know, they're going to warp more, but again, if you remember our old plates, we could do the hot water trick where you used to put them in hot water and they would flatten out. But yes, if and when you can, definitely get a different set of plates for especially if you're cutting mount board, because you're going to have to adjust your sandwich. But yeah, it
Absolutely.
cuts through so much.
Now, a lot of people, most of us have heard about QVC, haven't we? Yeah, other shopping channels are available. Hi. Now then, on QVC, you can buy the Gemini 2. However, it's going to cost you another 20% on top. It's going to cost you 50 quid more. It's the same machine. It's the same deal. We're offering it at $199.99 with 5 months to pay. Now, again, we love QVC, nothing against QVC, but why would you possibly spend £50 more when you can get it for $199.99?
Exactly. In fact, you can get it for £40 today on that 5-way.
Absolutely. Yep. And you don't, normally, if you speak to a company and they say, right, we'll give you 5-6 months to pay, you have to pay a premium, you have to pay interest on top, and it costs you more money. Because it takes their company 5 months to get paid for what we've already bought the stock of. So we've had to outlay, but you're getting 5 months to pay for it. That means your money, your hard-earned money, your pension, your whatever money you get in your account that you've worked hard for, no doubt, you know, it's your money. You should keep hold of it as long as you can. So make the most of it. Honestly, it's, I mean, what would you say the difference of having a die and embossing machine does for your crafting? What do you think?
Oh, it takes it to the next level. You're not going to be able to do the things, create the things without what you can do with this. So, for instance, before I got mine, I could fussy cut certain things out. I could cut apertures out. I could cut a square out. I was not even going near a circle. But the intricacies that you can not just die cut out with this, but the embossing, the 2D embossing, the 3D embossing folders, you cannot possibly do that.
Makes you look professional,
home.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Real professional crafting.
So professional. And what I love, again, about the Gemini is you can put your die anywhere on our plate, run it through, and it's going to cut all the way through. There's not a sweet spot that you have to have your die on for it to cut, or to run it back through, or to move it and twist it and turn it, which we've all had to do in the past with some die cutting machines. You don't get that with this.
Brilliant.
I've never run anything through that hasn't cut through perfectly.
Wow, there you go. So again, really speedy crafting as well, and you can look absolutely genius in your projects. Now then, again, I know that it can move nice and easily anyway, but if you are crafting and space is tight, we've got the most brilliant brilliant, basically lazy Susan.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is,
I'll
absolutely.
pass that across because you'll need to
Absolutely.
show it from there, my darling. Thank you.
Definitely. So it's got some easy glide feet on this anyway. So if I just...
Can you manage?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Turn this over. You can see the feet. They're an easy glide feet, but then you can see this in the middle.
So it's already been fitted, hasn't it?
Yeah, we've already got one on here. So if I just move my plates, what you can do is look how easy, one finger, you can twist and turn this. So if space is at a minimum, then this is an absolutely brilliant little piece of kit. The holes are already in your machine. You don't need to try and figure or find out. They're already there. So you just need to pop this on.
And the thing is, right, this isn't just about space as well. Thing is, if you're sat there, think about your back, think about your posture, think about when you're crafting. How many people have gone to twist and you keep twisting right? You've only got to have that dodgy twist that can put your back out. Don't want to panic here, but it's happened to me. It might have happened to, happened to Michelle. The thing is, if you've got your machine there and you're worried about the top of your crafting desk or your kitchen dining table or wherever you craft, that changes everything. For £7.64, again, I don't know why you wouldn't. For £7.64, dare I mention, we're still cheaper than QVC, even if you throw that in, then it just makes everything so much more comfortable. And I don't know about you, have we reached the age where comfort is worth every penny?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Comfort is key. It's not just key, it's paramount. £7.64. Yeah, so do grab that, my lovelies. Okay, well done. So now then, do you want to come over with me for a bit? Because we got so many deals
over there.
Come on, my darling. Now, you'll have to excuse how much we've got, but we have literally... Hello. We have got so many good deals, so many good deals. So, shall we start with the ultimate deal? The ultimate pro deal. Oh. I always remember standing next to Sarah Davis when she first showed me this tool. It's so encompassing.
Yes.
Isn't it? Now, can I just mention, this is what everything would add up to if you bought everything individually and it added up into your basket.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near. Basically, you're going to pay for the Ultimate Pro, which is this. Everything else we show you, free of charge. Okay, so should we just do the price?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think we should.
So you're only paying for this, for the Ultimate Pro, $39.99. Everything else that we're about to show you is free of charge. So we'll talk you through what you get, because you're going to get a DVD, the Ultimate Pro DVD, to show you how to use it, and you're going to get 2 fabulous 12 by 12 inch pads as well. Okay, so
shall we?
Who's this aimed at?
This is, it's aimed at everyone. If you are a beginner, this is going to be perfect. If you are advanced, intermediate, it doesn't matter. This is aimed at everyone because what it enables you to do is everything for a card from start to finish, and boxes as well. So here on the top, you've got these markings for your A4 pieces of card and your A5 pieces of card. And it tells you, you've got gatefold A5, gatefold A4, you've got trifold, you've got all these beautiful decorative edges just on that one side.
Michelle, can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Would you mind swapping with me? Because we've got an overhead camera here.
Oh, should we swap?
Should we swappy? Sorry, I'm just thinking, I'm just conscious. This might make it easier.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Is that easier?
I like that.
There you go. Super. There you go. Sorry, darling.
No, that's great.
Much
so
easier,
much better,
isn't it?
Yeah. So you can see you've got all those sizings on there. You're going to pop your card on, you're going to butt it up to your handle, and you're going to score whichever one you need. You've got all those decorative pieces as well. We're going to open it up, and straight away you've got little nubbins for your ribbon, so you can be creating your bows. Little sticky things.
Yeah, for you to tie your bows round and make you, yeah.
For you to tie your bows round.
Not beautifully done, Michelle.
I don't know how they let me on TV, you know.
You and me both.
But they do, so here we are. But back to this. What you've got here, I'll take those out because I'll show you those in a minute.
Clever.
You've got scoring tools, which are going to sit in here as well. You have got this Ultimate Pro leaflet, which goes through absolutely every single piece of this board to tell you how to create things. It even goes through cards for you to make.
Oh, there's your bow maker.
With your little pegs.
That's what they
With
call
your
it,
little
pegs.
pegs.
We'll know next time.
Your K cards. So it goes through everything. It tells you how to make your boxes, shaped boxes, even boxes with those obtuse angles. No one's done that since they were at school. So even in here, it goes through a little bit of maths for you. Your magic ruler technique, your apertures, wedge boxes, envelope making. You've even got some envelope sizings on here. There is nothing in here, card, box, or envelope, that you're not going to need, you're not going to use all the time.
All these lovely things.
So much on here. So you can see you've got all these apertures and you've got little notches here, what allows you to pop your card halfway up, because to create an aperture, you only need to emboss half of it. You're going to take your folded piece of card off. You're just going to cut that half of an aperture, open it up, you've got a full aperture. And then this is what I've taken this out for, because this is your, it's a ruler. It's got inches and centimetres on here. Let me pop that in.
Good.
Let's pop it in the right way, shall we? We'll try that again. There you go. Sits in beautifully. You've got centimetres, inches, which means you're going to pop your piece of card under here. Again, you've got measurements here and here, centimetres and inches. You're going to take your little mouse, because what this is, it's got a little blade in. So you can open it up and you can see that you've got that blade. If you move it across, you can store it away and your blade is hidden. When you want to use it,
trimmer as well?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's a trimmer. Your card's in here, you're just going to pop that in there, you're going to slide it down, it's going to cut your card.
Fabulous.
And then when you're done, you're going to remove these, you're going to pop them in here, and you're going to put it away.
So clever.
And again, box base, you've got box lid.
Great.
And they're all in 1/2 centimetre increments, which means you're creating your box base and lid's going to go together beautifully. No space is wasted. More decorative elements for the edges of your cards or your envelopes. This is where I store my extra boards. So you've got some
We've got some of those coming up as well,
And then you're on the back. This is where you're going to create your envelopes. So this is, you sew in that little booklet, all the sizes. It only goes up to a certain size, and then that's when you're going to bring in your boards and create bigger ones. But these are all for your envelopes as well. So you know your envelope, when you flap it over, that little triangle, you can be popping all these on there. So there's literally nothing wasted.
Now, also in this bundle, we don't have it in the studio, and for that I do apologise, but it comes with, we've got an image of it that we can show you actually, if you wouldn't mind, Daddy Adam. You get the Ultimate Pro DVD, which explains how to use it to full maximum potential.
Absolutely does. You've got so many hours on that, and it really goes through everything, because we all learn in a different way. Some of us are going to read that booklet and be able to do it. Some of us need to see someone else do it.
On that person.
Yeah.
I like to see somebody visually doing it.
So all bases are covered with regards to learning.
Brilliant.
But again, you know it's us, you know it's Crafter's Companion, you know that there is so much education we have done on all of this.
You're never on your own. No. You're never alone, never. Now, also, we are adding in 2 of your, oops, sorry, darling, 2 phenomenal paper pads, aren't we?
Yes. I mean, so these are a 250 GSM, so they're a heavy weight, they're a card weight where you're going to be creating your boxes and your bags and your envelopes. Can you imagine that being your envelope to your card?
That
or
is
an envelope
beautiful.
box.
Look at that with the hearts.
So beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, the colours are a luxury mirror 12 by 12 inch.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
You get 32 sheets in each pad. I mean, look at that.
I love the mixture between the matte and the mirror.
It's lovely, isn't it?
The pattern, yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely. I mean, that's just begging to be fussy cut, isn't it?
It really is. Again, this is just absolutely perfect. I make my gift boxes with these.
Do you?
Yeah, and them under your Christmas tree. They look amazing.
And you know, this is the great thing with the Ultimate Pro. And we've got the boxer as well. So you get that pad just really quickly. You also get the metallics. Now, just give you a little flicky. Hang on, does that? I'm not big. Are you any good at flicking?
No.
I don't think I'm very good, am I, Chris?
You can see it now.
All right, you can,
There you go, look.
All right, Chris, see me after.
But you've got mirror on matte, and then you've got matte on mirror.
Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, hello. Hang on. Look, there's your, I want to show you the shiny and the matte. Hang on. How am I going to get to the shot? Where's the shine? Where's this? Where is it?
I think they're at the back.
Are they at the back? Oh.
Look at that one.
Honestly.
That's my favourite Harlequin one, look.
Is it? Yeah. Do you like the diamonds?
I do. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Well, let me see if I can
But just
find.
from there, look at the shine.
Oh, it's silver at back.
Yes.
Silver at back and gold at the front.
Yeah.
Oh.
But can I? Do you mind? I don't
No,
mean to
please
be.
do, because I couldn't find it. I tried to find
There you
it.
go, look. So you've got sort
Oh,
of...
there you go.
Can you see you've got that matte with that mirror decorative element? And then if I bring that one over, can you see how you've got the mirror with the matte?
It's like a positive, negative.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. So much in there. Absolutely gorgeous.
So you're getting both of the 12 by 12 inch paper card pads. You're getting for free. You're getting the Ultimate Pro DVD for free, and then you're just paying for the Ultimate Pro. Okay, it's a good deal, isn't it? 70% saving. It's just brilliant. Do you think as well, do you think that's a great way to get youngsters involved with the Ultimate Pro? Because I think it's a great way, it's a great gift to get people started as well. Do you think?
Definitely. If you craft and you've got, especially, definitely bringing the younger ones into the crafting. If you've got someone who's a little bit interested and you don't want to have to buy all of the separate things, you've got everything that you need
in one go.
here.
Exactly. Shall we do the other boards now? Where did I see them? Yeah, I got the number. I've just got to find them.
Is it under there? There we
Ah,
go.
there it is. Got lots of treats for you, you see.
This
this
is an amazing bundle.
Now, this goes brilliantly if you've got... So, Helen, Pauline, Linda, those of CRAFTER'S, I think the board's just gone, so I can't see it now. This gives you a brilliant option, doesn't it? So you get all these extras, don't you?
So many in this bundle, isn't there?
Days. So we've got the... right. So you get the big... That's the Scoremaster, isn't it?
Yeah, so your A3. So obviously anything A3, you're going to pop on here. Centimetres and inches, you've got box base and box lid on both sides. So whichever you're working, you can still be creating all your boxes, yes. Absolutely.
So you get that. You also get the enveloper, don't you?
Yeah, so the envelope box creator, so you can see that, sorry.
I always say that wrong. Every time.
Every time, yeah.
Every time.
So you can see that, again, if I just pop that open, you can see that you've got some instructions in there, but you've also got all those sizings in there. But sizings that go through your different depths. So your flat envelope, 12mm depth, 18mm depth, 24mm depth.
Oh, for like decoupage and things?
Yeah, so if you've got a card with decoupage on, it did it, you saw it just did it in centimetres, does it in inches as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So we've now got inches in here as well. So again, whichever you're working in, it's all there for you. Very, very easy to follow. This is, you can add this onto your Ultimate Pro, but it's a standalone board. So you can use it on its own, but what you're going to do is you're going to be creating such bigger and deeper envelope boxes.
And pretty different patterns as well, and papers and things. Now you also get some Centura Pearl card as well, A3, to use with your A3 board.
Yeah.
You're getting 20 sheets of that. You're also getting the boxer board as well. So if you want to make even more special, is that?
It's this one.
That one, isn't it? There you go. Sorry, lovely.
Yeah, so your boxer board, so what you're doing is you're able to create all those different depths rather than in your Ultimate, the 1/2 inch increments, you've got obviously all of your increments on this.
Brilliant. So that's your boxer. You get this as well with your score tool.
So even though you think, why do I need 2 scoreboards? You absolutely do, because the big one is obviously perfect for all your big projects, but you're not always going to be making big projects. And again, if space is at a minimum, minimum, you're going to want the smaller one.
Or if you're travelling, or if you're on your lap or whatever. Yeah. Now, you know we just did, now, just a second, right. So, just a minute, just sort of, right. You're paying for that, your boxer board, your Centura card. Could you hold that for me, my darling? A3, all 20 sheets, and Your Violet Studios Best in Show. Why have I not got this?
That is.
Why have I not got this?
Gorgeous.
Why have I not got this? Sorry, I'm dog mad. Oh, it needs to be open. Hang on, have we got a knife? I'm in. Is there? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, no, not them. They're funny sewy ones. Oh, no, they're funny sewy ones. They've got like a ziggy-zaggy. I mean,
We're in
I
a
want to
craft
rip
studio.
it. I know. Oh,
No
thank you.
scissors.
Could have done with Pauline's crafting knife, couldn't I? Thank you, Chris. You're a lovely, lovely. Oh, this pad's brilliant. Oh, hang on.
Can you do it?
Yeah. There we go. Hang on. Sorry, it's new. So. Oh, this. Oh, you need touchy vision. It's all textured. Oh, this pad. I've not seen this pad before. Oh, hang on. Oh, look. Oh, I need to get this. Do you get this walk? Look at this with the dog in the walkies and everything.
It is absolute. I mean, who doesn't? Or everyone knows many people who, look, is gonna love this pad.
Oh, that should be Porty. Somebody wants to have a chat. They missed out on a PAW there.
They did. Missed a trick there.
Oh, yeah, but you don't often, to be fair.
No.
You don't often. Oh, that is just the best. Oh, this is so lovely, this pad. This is free, by the way. Oh, see, Angie upstairs on our team, she's just had a sausage dog called Winnie. Little puppy called Winnie. Little tennis ball there. Look, all the different doggies, look. Oh, this pad's fantastic. Oh, I need to see if you get this on it. Buy this on its own.
It is a beautiful, beautiful pad.
So,
and it's all double-sided again, so you've got the pattern on the back.
Sorry, I should have shown that.
No, that's all
I
right.
do apologise.
Look at that one.
Look at that one. Look at that one. Oh, these are absolutely knockout, Michelle.
It's a gorgeous pad, isn't it? Really
and there's some
is.
that aren't doggy and
yeah,
thingy related
there's
as well.
Definitely lots in there that you're going to be able to not. But why would you? I mean, it's got hats on. Dogs and hats, dogs and clothes.
It's just brilliant. So there you go. Portraits.
Portraits.
Portraits. Now you're getting all of that for £44.97. Oh my days, nice little poodle at the back there. So the pad is free, the boxer board is free, the A3 Centura Pearl 20 sheets is free of charge, £44.97. Brilliant. The ones we've just done. Now then, if you've already got all of that, there's a very special deal on the 2 luxury pads.
Yes.
Now we're going to bring them on individually first. Okay, you can buy them individually. However, you do want to think about, so $34.99 is for the everyday one. Would be the other one, wouldn't it? The other one,
It's always the other one, isn't it?
It's the other one, isn't it? Just pop that over there because we're struggling for space a bit, Michelle. I've not left you. I'm coming back.
I'm gonna. Oh, how do people who do this do it? I flicked
Well, we
that
could do it on the
every
overhead,
way.
couldn't
Oh,
we?
Shall we?
Should we do it on the overhead, Chris?
Go overhead.
Shall we? Because that'd be easier, wouldn't it?
Can we make me look less daft?
Yeah.
But look at that. So when you let that, look at that. There's Zena there. Look.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
Don't you see me twice.
But so that's your pink and your gold. You've got again pink and gold hearts. But when you lift it, look at the reflection on that. And then you've got that blue and silver polka dot. And again, look how you can see just how high shine it is.
Yeah.
You've got those blue butterflies with the silver.
Stunning.
And it's all mirror. It's either matte mirror or shiny mirror. It's not just, you know, some of that mirror taken away. Look at, I love this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Those flourish swirls.
Look at this. And then you've got that gold and green.
Ziggity zag.
Yeah, zigzag.
Yeah.
It's got a name, hasn't it?
Chevron?
Chevron, that's it.
There you go.
And then you've got that lovely floral there.
Roses.
Beautiful roses.
Yeah, tulips.
Just
Gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous. So that.
So that pad is $34.99. So you might want to hang fire for the deal. Okay, we'll bring you the metallics and then we're going to do a special bundle deal. Okay, so we'll match the price at $34.99.
Shall I flick through this?
Yeah.
One as well?
You
So
might.
that one fell out.
That
from
was
it.
your Harlequin. You
Yeah,
like
but
that one, don't you?
Harlequin, look at that, absolutely gorgeous. But again, you've got that high shine mirror with the matte on there, and then you've got that lovely matte with the high shine butterflies.
It's nice the way it changes, isn't it?
It is. And then again, look, so you've got those hearts there, but you've got the positive and negative with that, look. Can you see?
Beautiful. Very clever.
So, I don't think there's a piece in these that I don't love and I don't use. Definitely for box making, because that is something that I
for the
absolutely
lids.
love to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely for the lids, not the bases. You're going to use your...
Bit of a waste for the base, isn't it?
Definitely. But look,
Yeah, they're stunning.
you can
Stunning.
just spend hours just looking at it.
So if
to
you've
be
got that
honest.
difficult present to wrap for Christmas or birthdays or whatever, or anniversaries or whatever event, a box can just fix it, can't
Oh,
it? So
yeah.
quick.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing is, you know, if you've got a little gift that you want to give to someone, because, you know, money and all that nowadays, putting it in a box like this,
Yeah.
that handmade box with that handmade tag or that handmade card,
Yeah.
it actually shows the person that you've been thinking about.
Exactly.
And you are thinking about the gift and the box and everything that goes with it.
Yeah.
And I think it means a lot more.
I totally agree. Totally agree. Now, for those of you that have already checked out, just bear with us because there's going to be a very special deal on, isn't there, Ellie? Very special deal. So, the two lovely pads that Michelle has just shown you, okay, both of them, the code that's about to just come on your screens, if you've fallen in love with both and you're struggling to wonder how you're going to cope without one or the other, we may just have a fix for you. So if you want the metallic... Now, that is the two prices that we've just seen, $34.99 times 2.
Yeah.
Because that is what we've just shown you.
Yeah.
For both pads, that's cheaper than one.
Is that right?
So that's buy one, no. Buy one, get one free, save a £5.
That's your postage, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Well, more than your postage.
More than your postage, because for most of us, it's £3.95. So then, we don't know how long this deal is going to last. It's buy one, save a £5, get that one free of charge. Now, we're about to have some managers' special deals kick-starting tomorrow, very special. They've all been trying to outdo each other, the management team. It's been chaos upstairs. This is the kind of deal, and this is to whet your appetite for tomorrow when the managers' deals start. Okay? That's buy one, save a £5, get one free. Now, if you bought one of the pads early and you're thinking, I wished I hadn't, don't worry. Give the call centre a ring or change your order and put that code in. 64 sheets, but you're only paying for 32. Well, you're not quite paying for 32 because you're getting £5 off.
No. And that's 32, well, it's 64 sheets of mirror card. I mean, luxury mirror card as well.
Absolutely. It's brilliant. Now then, we're already 20 to the 7 o'clock, so we've got to get more deals on. Now, I've just been handed these. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Let me move those out your way, my darling girl. Here we go. Where did they come from? Sorry, I'm just going to make a bit of space. Excuse me. There's not no space over here. There's too many treats.
So I was saying earlier to
Yes.
Rosie
Yeah.
that crafting has got many sort of sub-genres underneath it. There's crafting, there's buying craft stuff, and then there's your storage. That's a whole different thing.
I've just been learning about that this week, putting stuff away.
If you're a crafter, you're going to be just as obsessed with your storage, and you're going to love these. So this is your A4. Let me open it up for you. It's already open. Look at that. So you've got all those magnetic sheets that you can put in here, as you can see in the middle. But if you don't want to get those magnetic sheets, if you don't want to be storing your dies and your stamps in here, my daughter's got one of these for art. And what she does is, the project she's working on at the minute, she has it in here. She has all her pens and her paper stubs and everything in there. She closes it up, takes it to school with her, works on that particular subject.
Oh, interesting.
And she's got it all in one place.
Oh, great. Okay.
So, you know, if you are a crocheter, if you sew, if you do anything else...
Parchment, anything with, patterns and things
absolutely.
like that. Diamond dots.
Yeah.
You know, anything like that fits in that size folder.
Yeah, because this is your A4, so I know you've got that in the middle, which is going to be absolutely perfect for many, many things, but you don't have to use it for that. We're crafters, we're going to use it for so many
what we
different
want, aren't
things.
we? Yeah.
Absolutely. But it's huge. I mean, is it sad that I love the
I like that you can personalise it.
The fact that you've got it on your shelf. If you've got lots on your shelf, you're going to write in there what's in it, and you don't have to open them all to find what you want. You've got your little tag that's showing it.
Now then, earlier on this afternoon, just to mention, 70% went, okay, earlier on. And I think you'll find this is the reason why. Half price. Dorothy bought 2, so basically you're getting buy 1, get 1 free, Dorothy.
Yeah.
What a wonderful deal. Half price. That's the kind of little steal we like, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Half price. That is, can I have a little look again? That is so nice, isn't it?
And again, it's sturdy. It's not got one of those zips that's going to break as soon as you touch it. You know it's quality if it's Crafter's Companion.
Very good sized pockets as well, isn't it?
Fits so much in here.
Brilliant. And it's got a nice harder base for you to work on as well, hasn't it? Or write on and stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Now that, should we bring on the what? Sorry. Oh no, we've got a smaller one as well. Bring on the small one.
So this is the smaller one. And again, you're going to get everything with this that is the same as the bigger one, but obviously in
smaller
miniature size.
So is that like your A4 to your A5?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely. Again, you've obviously got the centre for if you've got your magnetic sheets and you want to store your dies and stamps in here.
Brilliant.
If you haven't got your magnetic sheets and you still want to store dies and stamps in here, you can, because there's so much room. You've got that lovely gusset that obviously once it's filled up, you can fit lots and lots in here.
Sorry, it's the word gusset. There's certain words that you can't not smile at, isn't there? As soon as she said gussets, she lost me. Now, you know we did half price on the big one. Ellie, you know we did half price on the big one. What we're doing, can we do it again? Can we? Nice. Nice. So if you buy that one at half price, you're basically getting that one for free, aren't you? Or vice versa.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Same quality, they're wipe clean, there's all that storage area in there, just brilliant.
Fabulous, fabulous. $9.99. Oh my days, that is so good. Because I've realised, I posted on Facebook the other day about the fact that I just put all my stuff away in my I've started a new wardrobe. I've moved wardrobes about, and I've now got a double wardrobe dedicated to craft stuff. However, what I didn't realise until you start putting all your stuff away is the different sizes and styles of storage that you need depending on what goods you've got.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's really varied, isn't it?
It's a minefield.
Yeah, really varied. This one, half price $9.99, is now, there's only teens available, okay? So same concept again that our lovely Michelle's just showed you with the 3 nice deep pockets there, elasticated pockets. And again, we've got the metallic, the metal easy magnetic sheets coming up as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got them coming up.
So if you do want the actual ones to put your dies in, so you can get rid of all that, because that's something I needed to do to make space, was get rid of a lot of the packaging and then put in, which I've just dumped in my dad's recycling bin. He's been away for a week. He'll never know.
Not know.
He'll never know. But it means you've got more space then, haven't you? To get rid of the packaging.
Yeah, because you put your dies on one side of these magnetic sheets, your stamps on the other side, so you can still keep your collections together.
Absolutely. This one's nearly gone, so if you do want the large one that's on the right-hand side of the screen, don't forget to check out your baskets, please, because this one is about to sell out, okay? Well, can we do the magnetic sheets? Do you mind? Because it goes with that. Do you mind? Sorry. Sorry, thank you. So should we do those next?
Yeah, absolutely. So your magnetic sheets, these, they do come as a 3-pack, but you can see, so these ones are open. I'll pass you
put one in.
Put one in.
Because it's already, the holes fits the thing.
It fits the holes perfectly. So your dies are going to go on the front and you flip it over and the matching stamps will stick on the back. So it is stamp stickable.
So your stamps go on there.
Dies go on there.
Yeah. And you can fit lots in there as well, definitely.
Well, you could put your favourites in there, couldn't you? You know, the ones that you use the most.
Yeah, and it means that you can keep them in collections of flowers or sentiments or however you want to sort of star them.
It's like with your Say It With Style folder that you did, where it was all in sections, wasn't it? Do you remember? You can make your own, but your own...
Absolutely.
You know, favourites one.
Yeah. And the thing is then in your pockets, you can have a little index. You can stamp and die cut everything out. So when you open it up, you can just look straight away, see what's in there.
Clever idea, that, isn't it? So if you did get this folder, I would urge you, if you do use your dies and your stamps, to get some of those easy magnetic pages, because they're brilliant. You get a packet of 3. Packet of 3, how much was it? I wouldn't know, darling. I wasn't on. These are the easy magnetic ones. It's okay. How much are the large ones? Sorry, what we're showing?
The actual storage case.
Okay, but we have put those on. They're the... So we haven't got those ones.
They might be on the website though.
I hope so. I'm sorry, that apparently all went wrong, and apparently we don't have those, so I do apologise, honestly. Sorry. Sometimes we just, you know, live telly. So apparently we don't have those. All that chat and we don't have them. Brilliant.
You don't want them.
No, you didn't want them anyway, did you? £9.99 for the... That one is about to... I'm so sorry about the... which one next? This is the one that Rosie was... Now, I don't know I haven't seen this before.
This is amazing. You've got so much paper in here.
Yeah.
You've got 12 collections in here.
12? Blimey.
Yes. So you've got 6 collections, some of our older collections. I mean, not old, just collections that we've released. And then you've got 6 totally new collections in here. So just look how much.
It all comes loose.
It all comes loose. So this is all our paper. So if I hold some of these up, you might recognise a few of them. So there's some from our older collections, but you are going to get, like I say, 6 from newer collections.
Oh, isn't it?
Well, you felt the weight, haven't you? Look at these. That is just going through. Look, there we go. Look, there you go. So you've got some beautiful florally ones on top, and then you come into this next one. Look at this. So you can see, I just wanted to make sure it was the right way. So you can see, going through it, you were going to come across not just floral patterns, but so many different
This is...
papers.
How many pages do you get? 240.
Do you want to delve in and have a look through?
240. 240 sheets.
Yeah.
Flipping heck.
So, so that's 120 new sheets that you will never have seen before.
Those.
I think so. That this is our vintage diary, which was hugely popular. Everyone loved
today,
it.
Look, Poppy.
Perfect, that one, isn't it?
For Remembrance Day. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, 12 different collections. So there's going to be something in here.
Oh, your sunflowers.
Yeah, for every occasion.
My goodness, this is absolutely extraordinary.
Butterflies.
Oh, well, look at that with the music.
I know.
Oh, that's beautiful,
beautiful.
Look.
And then you've got sort of that faux gold foiling on there.
Oh, what a great present for somebody. So it's down reduced to $59.99, but also you can have it on a 3-way split pay as well. Now, just to let you know how it works here at HobbyMaker, normally we're only allowed to do a split pay if it's over £50. That's what the sort of minimum is allowed. So at best, if you're lucky, 2-way split pay. You can get this home for £19.99, all these beautiful pages. Oh, my days. Oh, my goodness, look at that.
It's just, it's,
oh,
yeah, it leaves you speechless now, doesn't it?
Your papers are amazing though, aren't they? Oh, I want to look at this. This is the danger though. You want to look at them all, don't you?
do.
A little sneaky peek, look. Look at all those. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Oh, now you know that large folder? You know the large folder that we were just showing? That's sold out. However, would you like the proper magnetic sheets that we now found?
We'll do it.
Because you know what? We were feeling a bit embarrassed then, weren't we? It was like, this is what you could have won. You could have bought. This is what could have gone in your folder. If only we had it. And everybody at home is like, you do have it. It's there. And you're like, why can't I have it? Well, you can have it. Right. So thank you for the embarrassment of not being able to show it to you. We're going to give you a cheeky deal. Now, is that for a pack of 3? Pack of 3 for your Crafter's Companion Easy Magnetic. £3.99. Everybody's happy, everybody's friends. I mean, it wasn't your fault, Ellie. It wasn't your fault, Ellie. You've just saved the day, Ellie. Yeah? You can put that in your report. Stamping, dies. Stamping, dies. Pack of 3. Okay. Now, I don't want to panic you, love, but it says mini size. So is it that one? So it's not the big one. Ellie!
Is that someone banging their head against the wall?
No. Is it the little ones?
So that's these.
I'll give up.
They're nearly sold out.
Well, it doesn't help because people need to know what they're buying. Right, can we rewind again? Another apology. It's this one. This is the size.
Which goes in this one. It's nearly the end of the day.
It is for you. I've got another hour. Yes. Right. I want to clarify this because it's wrong. Right, so just quickly. It is this size, £3.99, pack of 3. Are we all clear? Okay, apologies for the error. It's that size. Sold out. Well done.
Oh, that was hard work, that one. Gin and tonic, anyone?
I'm not drinking this month.
Oh, you're not?
I'm doing November.
Oh.
Not even halfway yet. I nearly gave in yesterday. I had a bad day yesterday and I nearly gave in. Got back from a dog walk, soaking wet, and I nearly cracked open that bottle of wine. Oh. And I didn't. I was so proud of myself. Oh, might change tonight though. Right, should we do the ultimate tool bundle? We know what's in this one, people. and now I've got a bit of information for you, right? What we're going to do is, aren't we, Ellie? We're going to bring in the bundle. We're going to drop the price down. You get everything we show, but then as we show each item, because there's some really good deals for them on their own. So if you just want the die tool with the pad, if you just want the craft knife, if you just want, the edge crimper's brilliant. When you do the shabby chic, and you do the edges.
Stressing.
Don't be doing that with your scissors. Get the edge crimper, it's brilliant. Pokey tools, tweezers, stamping block, guillotine, they're all going to be played individually as well. I mean, that's a couple of quid, that is. It's hardly anything. So should we drop the price down and then we can show you everything in the bundle, okay? Because you're going to get everything. Or it is cheaper to get the bundle, though. It is cheaper to get the bundle. Should we it's a lot for £39.
It is a lot for £39.
So you get the die brush tool with the pad. You get the scissors. You get all the packs, all the 4 tweezers. You get the craft knife and blades. You get the stamping platform. You get 2 pokey tools. You get a guillotine and the edge distresser.
And a partridge.
In a pear tree. No, is that right, Ellie? Just checking. She just went, I'm playing her up. I'm only teasing. She just said, if you buy the bundle, you basically get the 6x6 inch stamping platform for free. So if you've been thinking, do you know what, I do fancy a stamping platform.
Yeah.
If you get that bundle, you ain't paying for it. So but again, if you're thinking, well, I only want the stamping platform, you can.
Just buy it. Just on its own.
You can just buy the stamping platform on its own. Why do you need a stamping platform, Michelle?
To make sure that you're stamping whatever image you are going to be creating stamps lovely and neatly and crisply. You've got all those measurements on there that allow you to really line it up with your card so you can get a lovely, clean image.
You can buy it on its own if you want to, but you get it free in the bundle. Get it free. Say 15 quid. Say 15 quid. Yeah. Happy days. And now then, can we do a little crimper? I love the little edge crimper. Because does it matter which slot you put it on?
No, there's just lots of, there's no, we always like to make sure that whatever we're giving you, every part of it is filled up and functional.
So, I often see, like Hayley from Dreamies, and she's always roughing up the edge of a card, always doing it with a pair of scissors. I keep thinking, I want to give her one of these.
Well, that's it.
Because it saves the...
It does.
It's a bit dodgy,
it can be a little bit scary, definitely. But then the thing is, you can be crafting with your kids with this. They want to distress the edges. You know that there's no risk of any cut fingers or anything like that.
And £1.99. £1.99. If you've paid your post and packaging today, chuck that in. Yeah. Which one do you want to do next?
Oh, this.
Oh, the
craft knife. I use this so much. I absolutely do. Because I like to make lots of 3D construction. So I'm always using this to trim a little bit off or something like that. And it's just, they're just so sharp.
Good,
You've got a real good handle on these. You get some which has got a bit of a naff handle, to be fair. But you've got extra blades as well.
Excellent.
It's just a good, it's a craft knife. It does exactly what it says on the tin, but it does it very well.
And it's £5, £4.99. £4. That's what we wanted to bring you, everything individually as well. But the best, most affordable way, even, that's a bit easy for you to say, is to get the bundle, because the bundle get the free stamping platform. Now, we've just been talking about the Gemini 2 die cutting machine. If you've treated yourself to that today on that 5-way split pay and the 30 quid off deal, it's too good to miss, then you want one of these, because this is what gets all the bits out your dies, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. All those intricate bits gets it out of your die, and it also gets it out of your die cut as well.
Yeah. So do you just put the dies on the pad, roll your brush over, job done?
Yeah, and your die cut as well. Put your die cut element on there. I tell you what, if you want something mindful to do, that is mindful.
Very satisfying.
Cleaning out your dies and your die
and
bits.
it's £3.99. That is, now it should be £4.99, but we've just taken you a cheeky 20% off. Then when you want to release your dies, pokey tool.
Yep.
Not just the one though, two pokey tools. Nice sharp, not really sharp those are, aren't they, as well?
Yeah.
Really fine point.
Yeah.
£1.99 for both. Yep. Then see now, I don't know about you. Tweezers.
They're precision tweezers.
Oh.
Tweezers.
I couldn't do my job on Jewellery Maker without tweezers.
No.
Couldn't do it. And these ones at the bottom, your cross lock, your crossover tweezers, these are brilliant.
Yeah.
And thank you, Ellie. Do you know, you're going to have to share that. You're going to have to share that. Go on, say what I...
They are that good that Ellie even used them to pull her hair out of her chinny chin chin.
That's not what they're designed for, people, but they're your tweezers. You do with them whatever you choose. Bearing in mind, they're just, what are they? £1.16 a pair? Something daft like that? Something silly. Whatever. £4.49. Brilliant. You can do... Oh, do you want to do the guillotine?
Yeah. So it's a guillotine. It's absolutely brilliant. This is our small guillotine. So you've got a cutting size of 8.75 inches. It's not any blade on there. Leanne went to a sword manufacturer.
As she would.
As, you know, as only Leanne would.
Yeah.
So it's self-sharpening, so every time you use it, it resharpens and resharpens.
And you can hear it, can't you?
Yes.
It goes,
Absolutely.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can hear it's brilliant, chomps on it. And then we've got, what size are these? 6-inch scissors. You can never have too many crafting scissors. Is that a fair comment?
It is absolutely fair comment. These are all over my house. I have a pair in the bathroom. There's a pair in my kitchen drawer. There's a pair in my husband's little man bit. You know, with all his tools.
Yeah.
With all his tools
the man
and
cave
stuff,
bit.
yes.
The bit we don't dare go in.
No, definitely
not. Your tweezers is only available in the bundle now because you've had them all. Okay, you've had them all. So grab those. Now, the bundle is the way to go because in the bundle, your $14.99 stamping platform is free of charge. And you get everything else. Okay, so well done. Just remember as well, post and packaging, hopefully by now, since 1 o'clock today, you have already paid that post and packaging. So it's nice to throw in these little add-ons, isn't it? These little extras. Some of these deals today have been so good. Now, just before we go into the final hour where we've got lots more lovely goodies for you, lots more tools, we've got all sorts of glues. I'm just looking and the Crafter's Companion, brilliant glue tape pen, both the dotty and the solid tape pen one. We've got all sorts of treats over there for you. This is a very special deal today. It's £30 off, which we started with Sarah Davis the day after Halloween, I believe. She allowed the $199.99. We don't know how long that's going to be valid for, but it's the first time today that we've done a 5-way split pay, to my understanding. You can buy the Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine over on QVC right now, but you'll pay £50 more. £250 on QVC. Can we just show that, if you wouldn't mind, team? Just to prove that I'm not telling porkies. So it's £250 currently, and that just proves the kind of deal that we're doing. £50 saved versus QVC, and we're offering you 5-way split pay. You can get the whole lot home and the instruction manual and all the necessary cutting plates, everything that you need for $39.99. I'm going to wish you good luck, Sonia. I know you've just come in to get that as well. QW2058. While you do grab yourselves the rotating plate that fits in underneath. I know there might be it's only £7.64. There's always the desire to go and try and find something cheaper, but it won't fit as well because it is dedicated and it means that it spins and it makes it nice and comfortable. We did add that to the website for you as well. Michelle, thank you so much, and it is so nice to see you. It is so lovely to have you back. Are you back now? Are you good? We've got you again soon?
Tomorrow.
Oh!
I think I'm with you tomorrow.
Oh, fabulous. What time?
2.
Oh, wonderful. Got you tomorrow.
I know.
Oh, that's just made my day.
I know.
Brilliant. I was thinking you're going to go, 2 weeks. Oh, fantastic. Right then, my lovelies. Now, after the little break, we've got about 40 minutes left of live HobbyMaker today, and we've got lots of treats for you. And if you didn't manage to get those pocket pads earlier, we might just have been able to add them back in because they were proving extraordinarily popular today. So do please join myself, this lovely crew, after the break, and we'll take you live until 8 p.m.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening. Hello, my lovelies. Have you had a nice crafty day? Can I just ask, have you been crafting today? If you have a weekend off, do you like Sundays to craft? Is it your day? Or do you have a day in the week? Do you have like a special day? Honestly, these boys are really playing my producer up today. Really playing her up. Do you know what they just did? She was stood here chatting with her back to the camera there. And in my ear, my director went, "Going live in 5 seconds, just don't tell Ellie." She'd have been stood there going, She was talking me through the lovely show. Now then, my lovelies, I've got to talk through some things because earlier on, do you have any of Hunkydory's little books? Yep. Now, we didn't have these in the show, but Auntie Pauline, did a lovely demo with the pocket pads that we had the deal on earlier. And she did, rather than the small ones that go with the pocket pads, which are these size, which are like that, which we expected to do. We've got those as well in the silver, the gold and the rainbow. So that was sort of that size, great. What Pauline did, which surprised us to be fair, was she did a demo with this size, which is the standard little book from Hunkydory size. Cut to measure perfectly. I say perfectly, but to leave a little matte and layering, little edge, little lip all the way around the little book size. And that's what she used with the pocket pads. Okay? So she didn't do a big, I mean, you could do a big border like that if you want to. But we do have the ones that match, but this is for your little books. Now, these have gone absolutely berserk because we put a price in that we're still all confused about. We all sort of looked at each other as if to go, who did that, whose fault is that? But we're a team, so we all have to look after each other, but we've done it. 20 different colours, so no matter what book you've got, no matter what little book you've got, no matter what design and topper you've got from Hunkydory, you've got a colour in there to match, guaranteed. Okay, 20 colours, including the new ones. That's got like that steel grey and the holly green, and there's like a berry colour, I think. There were 6 new colours came out. They're all in there, okay? And you get 3 of each. 60 ready size cut for Hunkydory's little books. Let me show you the colours again. Okay, $5.99. So many of these went early, we thought we'd better do them again. So you've got fuchsia. We'll just go back to the fuchsia. Sorry. Then you've got the vivid violet. Oh, sorry, peacock blue. I was just testing you. Just testing you. I know it's on the back. Thank you, Chris. I'll tell you what, they're all a joker today. Peacock blue. You've got your vivid violet. They are on the back. I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing. Pillar box red. Beautiful. You've got your emerald green. Emerald green. Then you've got your blue shimmer. Then you've got, oh, Paul, go on, son, he's at 4. Midnight black. Lilac shimmer. Oh, yes, Jimmy. Chocolate box purple. Oh, we've got sound effects this evening. Copper blaze. All right, Jimmy. Rose gold glow. You having a good time over there putting away? Frosted green. Ooh, pastel pink. Oh, we're getting a different one for everyone. Steel grey. I think that was a repeat. Rich burgundy.
I'm running out of sounds.
Oh. Ah. There you go. Soft blueberry.
Whoa.
And finally, holly green. Holly green. So all of those 20 colours times 3 of each of those colours, cut to match your little books. Okay. Now then, I don't know whether you can see the call screen. We are very, very busy. Very busy. There are columns and columns and columns and columns and columns of you. Lots of you multi-buying. Loads of you multi-buying. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Okay. Oh, you're doing some very clever camera work at the minute. Oh, Adam, I've just got to say to Daddy Adam, director, he just did the best camera work. Oh, well done. There you go. Hi, Chris. That's Chris on cameras, by the way. Sorry about it, if you're eating your dinner, I do apologise. But yes, look, Janet's just had 4. Hello, Jimmy. They're all getting on. There we go. Honestly, little things, these boys. Paul's just had 4. Janet's just had 4. While it's, because the thing is, these are supposed to be $7.99. So for those of you buying 4, you've saved £8. Let's have another one. What? Just say it. 9 pence, and they're cut to match the little books. Have you got? Yeah. Now then, if you did get, and if you didn't get them, don't worry, because I didn't see it. I mean, I'm on here a lot, right? I hadn't seen the new. I'd heard about them, the new pocket pads. I hadn't seen the designs. They're fabulous. So if you want, and again, not just the new pocket pads, but if you've got any of the Say It With Style pocket pads, the previous ones that we've done in all the different collections, I think there's 13 of these or something. 8. Let me finish. It's 13 of these. There's 5 of these. 18 if you'd have let. Honestly. Now then, so the lovely thing is, my lovely, lovely lot, is these ones where you're getting 96 of the gold, you're getting 96 of the silver, and the colour that matches every single one, 96 of the rainbow. Woo. Yes, thank you. Now then, my lovelies, the whole point of these is that they are designed to, if I grab one of these here, fit the pocket pads perfectly. So if I don't want to rip one out because then we'll waste it, but it gives you that little sort of border all the way around the whole circumference of the pocket pad, cut to perfection. Now 96 times 3 means you are getting 288. So again, any of you know the ones we did before, the Say It With Style, those kind of designs. If you recognise those, they're designed to fit those. And we've got a pick and mix on with those as well. Okay, we're just capturing those people that weren't here earlier because we've had a few people saying, can we have those again? And we've gone, all right, then if you want them again, we'll do them again. So this is all 288 mats in the gold, the silver and the rainbow, okay, for £14. So what are they? £14.90, that's what, £4.99 a pack, isn't it? And then 9p each, and they're all cut for you, ready to fit your pocket pads, and you say it with style pads. Well done. Hello, Julie, Carol, Lynn, Jane, Linda, Elizabeth, Anne, Marie, Susanna, Valerie, Sheila. There's somebody just popping off down the screen. I can't see you now. Oh, you're quick at checking out, you lovely lot. Well, Andrea. I think it's Bertha. I think there's a Bertha down there that I can't see. Patricia, Mary. Oh, there's all these people off the screen. Sarah, I can't see, sorry. Joanna, Judy. Are these genuinely people that have checked out? You're just randomly throwing names at me. No, they are. Just check. I never know with her. I mean, you know, let's just talk about the easy magnetic mats again. Do you know what I watched last night? Because I just it happened to come on when I was, I say eating me tea. I had some crackers and cheese because I had nothing else available in the house. I watched Blankety Blank with Bradley Walsh. It was so funny. Blankety Blank with Bradley Walsh. It was so funny. It was so funny. I mean, I used to watch it when Terry Wogan did it, so it's quite a while ago, you know. But it's really good. It's really funny. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. No, can we do... Oh, we need to do that craft night deal. Oh, no, let's do the pocket pads. No, you're right. Let's do it. Because then it all goes hand in hand, doesn't it? So then, oh my days. Now, we did a deal on the ones that were the most recent release, okay? And it's weird because honestly, I was going to ask Anne-Marie at Hunkydory if we could do like a musical instruments one. And there's a board with musical instruments. It's weird. I was going to ask her because I think so many people want musical instruments. So I tell you what, let me show you. Now, you get all 5 of the... It's only launched a month ago. I don't know how I missed them. Month ago today, 1 calendar month today. And you get all 5 pocket pads for £14.95. They're £2.99 each. And there's, 64 in each? So 320 in total. Now, this is the musical instruments one. That's all 5 pads there. So if you know somebody that plays, I don't know, piano, drums, ukulele, guitar, cello, violin, they like their cassettes, they like their vinyl, trumpet, harp, bagpipes, if you know somebody that's Scottish, you know. Now that is your 64, 4 of each design, 4 of each. There's your vinyl, look. It's incredible detail. The artwork's beautiful. £14.95. So that's your musical instruments. Your microphone, if somebody's a singer as well. We have to have saxophone. Steve Bennett, that if you come to the Gemporia Ball, I think you might see Steve Bennett, who my cousin that set up all this, playing saxophone. You weren't done it?
Remember the Christmas single?
The Christmas single?
Yeah.
No.
Father Christmas Loves Gems TV?
No.
No.
Father Christmas we had a song, did we?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
How did it go? No. How did it go?
On the saxophone.
Oh, was he? Yeah. How did the song go?
I can't remember now.
You can't remember now?
I can't remember now.
Oh.
But it was,
We'll have to find that. Now, this is your botanical, beautiful botanicals, so all your gorgeous flowers. Oh, we'll have to find that song then. Does anybody else remember that from Gems TV? Apparently, we had a song, and apparently Father Christmas sang saxophone. You what done in? My birthday's January, so I'm a carnation. You're thinking about birth flowers? No? I don't know if we had a carnation on there, did we? I don't think we did. We? No. I suppose you could call that a carnation, couldn't you? Sort of. Well, borderline. But anyway, there you go. And then we've got Mystic Moments. Now, if you want to see a demo with these, Pauline did one in the 5 o'clock hour. So if you want to go back to the homepage, TV Guide at the top, TV Guide, click on there, click on 5 o'clock and you can watch the demo with Pauline. She used this one. And she used 3 different images from here. Okay. Beautiful, lovely, gorgeous. So you also get, I haven't finished, visitors to your garden. Visitors to your garden. I mean, I'm not saying they all visit your garden, but some of them might. Yeah, so you've got butterflies and beetles and red admirals and crickets and snails and caterpillars and bees and wasps and all sorts. And then pets as well. So everything from gerbils to dogs to horses to chickens to fish to tortoises to you name it. There you go. Cockatiel. We weren't sure about that one. Cat, dog, hamster, you name it. So you get all of those.
You walked in. She walked into the shop there.
That's my cameraman trying to explain to me that the reason I got such a really, and you got such a really awful close-up was completely my fault. And he's most likely right. So, all five, $14.95. $2.99 each. So good, so good. Now then, just quickly as well, I just want to mention before we get on to all our other deals, go and have a look at the website, okay, because I'm just conscious we've only got like 35 minutes. If you want any of the other pads, the pocket pads for him, for her, Punderful, Christmas, all different families, birthdays, oh my goodness me, just for laughs, all different types, occasions, age to perfection. There were fantastic florals, inspirational wisdom. There was all. If you put 3 in your basket, as loads of you have, you only get charged for 2. So you'll get charged $9.99. You'll pay for 2. You'll get the third one free of charge. Okay, you can have as many of those as you want. Just to mention though, the Christmas Spirit one, 4 left. That's all on the Christmas Spirit. That is going to sell out. Okay, just remember, buy 3. Now, somebody's bought 7. Now, the crafter that's bought 7, if you add 2 more, you'd only be paying one more $4.99 and you'll get a third one for free. So, ideally, add 2 more in, my darling, and you'll get that third one for free. Okay, in packs of 3. You buy 2, get third free. Okay. Now then, right, we just saw Michelle, didn't we, with Crafter's Companion with her craft knife. However, Hunkydory do their own craft knife as well. And also, they are offering not only the craft knife with 2 extra blades, okay, because eventually, obviously, your blade dulls, doesn't it? And you've got to change your blade. And you'll know when it's starting to go because it will cut with a feathery edge. So you're going to get the Premier Craft Tool craft knife and 2 spare blades. The 2 spare blades are in there. Okay, and all you do is twist the bottom, that will open and you change the blade. It couldn't be easier. You also get in this bundle the cutting mat with your card sizes, with your central grid on the back. So there's all your standard card sizes for you to quickly measure. You've got your inches, and on the other side, you've got your centimetres. And again, all these different lines for your centre point, and then for lining up. So when you're adding your sentiments and things and your mats and layers and whatever, that will help you to line it up. So it's not skew-if. Okay. Now, if we show you the picture, yeah, why am I showing the picture? Oh, did you get the metal edge ruler as well? Oh, we don't have that in the studio. So if you are cutting, always cut against with the craft knife with the metal side, and then you won't chip off all the plastic off your ruler. Now, you're going to get all of those items, so the knife, the blades, the cutting mat, and the metal edge ruler for a massively reduced £14.99. What does it say, save £2? Well, that's a fib, isn't it? Save £2. Can somebody not subtract? You're saving, is it £5.98? No, I haven't done that. Is that right? Thank you. £5.98. Do you know what? Do you know why I try and do mental arithmetic? So I was reading an article the other day and it was saying keeps your brain active, doesn't it? And it's supposed to help, you know, with you, you know, supposed to do your mental arithmetic, you know. I just think that's a youth spent working behind a bar when the till didn't add it up for you. And you had to tell a load of drunken people how much it was. Do you know, when you remember the singer Renato? Save your love, my darling, save your love, oh, you know that I will. I used to work for him, right? Do you remember him? Renato, Renee and Renato, these youngsters remember it. Anyway, got to #1. Anyway, I used to work for him, and do you know what they used to say? The more drunk they get, just charge them more for their drinks. Oh no. I know, is that naughty? Back in the day, Italians, you know. Anyway, cheeky deal. Am I what? Oh, these ones, pastels and neutrals, these ones, yes, they are out. That's, okay, right then. So we've been doing some, oh, well done on those deals, by the way. I'm sorry, your name's just disappeared, but you just got that brilliant deal. £5.98 you're saving, not £2. We can't subtract. Now then, two 12 by 12 inch pads, right, one in neutral, one in pastel. Should we show you the pastel first? So, this is your pastels. Lovely pastel colours. It's like pages of mini eggs. Other chocolates are available. But it is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Hey, I remember mini eggs when we used to go and buy them from a massive box in the shop with a scoop and a paper bag. Hey, show me age there. So that's your neutrals. That's all the colours that you get in there. I think we've been using that pad a bit. You get 24 sheets in total, okay? So you're going to get another 24 sheets in the neutrals. Beautiful neutrals, making it 48 in total. 12 by 12 inch. All your gorgeous colours. Say again, Ellie. Well, you know earlier when we showed you that QVC were £50 more expensive on the Gemini 2, we found this somewhere else, right? This one, the pastels, we found on another website. It's the same pad, same, obviously, Crafter's Companion, and it's £16.99. Now then, what we're going to do though is, because we like to try and stand out a bit, we do, got to be honest. We are special, aren't we? Proved that earlier, didn't we? Pastels, neutrals, for the same price of one pad elsewhere, buy one, get one free. Happy days. No singing in the studio. Nah, we're going to have a little sing-song. £16.99 QD2065. It's a good deal. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, we had a really good deal earlier, and we didn't get a chance to do it, so we're going to do it now. Oh, a message. Is it our Craig? Craig, hi, Zena. I'm chilling, having my tea. Are you having a Chinese again? I bet he's having a Chinese. I bet he was having a Chinese. And watching, that's my favourite Crafter's Companion pastel paper pad. Oh, is it? Looking forward to seeing you and everyone on Friday. Yes, we haven't seen you for ages, Craig. Thank you for your nice message. Did you like my crafty wardrobe? I posted pictures of my crafty wardrobe and Craig said, that looks awesome. I was like, thanks. Thanks, lovely Craig. Craigie baby. So then, I was trying to convince Craig to come on a night out to the German market. Don't know if I've convinced him yet. You what, darling? Well, I can't invite you all until I know until the date we've got. I'm busy. Don't know the date yet, Adam. So then, 50 sheets. Anyway, enjoy your tea. I bet he's having a Chinese. I bet you. Now these, oh my days, they're a bit snazzy, aren't they? Matte-tastic and foiled. Oh, do you not think these are quite sort of geometric and quite good gents cards backgrounds as well? Yeah? Jane, can I just ask? Jane, you don't have to answer, Jane, but do you have a card shop? Because you don't treat yourself. Do you do a craft fair? Or do you have a massive family? I'm envious of you, of what you treat yourself to. You're my kind of woman. My kind of woman, Jane. Got all these lovely colours. Oh, now that's like the new store. You know, all the lovely bags and things and the craft bags and things that Crafter's Companion have just brought out in that colour, haven't they? 39p for a matte-tastic. Oh, yeah, lovely with the script. 39p a sheet at the moment. However, we're not stopping there. No, we're not. It's a Sunday evening. We're not It's a nice script, isn't it? That's lovely, isn't it? Very smart. We've got to have stars. Yeah, starry, starry night. Do you know, I forget that clock makes a noise. I forget it. I was just thinking, who set the microwave off? Yeah. I was just thinking, 39p. Dinner's ready. Your Chinese is ready, Craig. 39p to 23. That's 16p a sheet saving. LEU star. 25 different colours. 10 different foil designs for little flowers. 50 sheets in total. That's a good deal, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, hang on. Did you see the music? Oh, you know, if you just got those, the music pocket pad. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch. Hang on, I'm going to get it the right way up. Dip, 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 dip. Have I got the right way up? Hang on. Is that the right way up? Yeah, there you go. So imagine those with the music. How perfect would that be? 350 GSM, so bass box. What? What song it is? Just have a little read for you. I got to grade 6 on the piano, thank you very much. I can read music. No idea. Oh yeah, come on. Does any musicians out there know what the song that is? Anyway, you get all of those. Now you get all the colours in the music. What else have you got? Let's have a quick look. So you've got all the music. Oh, nice. That's nice. It's like a little rope effect, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely. All the different... Oh, hello, Paisley. Hello, Paisley. Oh, moustache. Oh, that's good for November, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's great if you're raising money for... Oh, we love that paper pad. So, I say paper pad, it's all cardstock. It's not paper, it's card. Vivian likes it in the Highlands. Ooh. Pam, Jenny, Jane. Jane's had 2. Good for you. Tina, Donna, Julie, Jacqueline, Crafter. Hello. The reason I say crafter, that's not just making it up. Some people don't like to put their name, so we don't shout out what they're buying, and then somebody goes, have you just bought that? You go, no. Like poor Jane. Jane in the channel, she can't buy anything discreetly. Hello, Tina. Anyway. Oh, is she she might be talking about, oh yeah. If she's talking to me, I can't hear it. Sorry. He nearly had a right little what's it then. Are you all right? You haven't hurt your back or anything? Because that's when you get to my age, you have a slip like that, Chris, you could hurt your back. You put your back out. It's I can hear you now, darling. Hello. So we were talking about tidying up early, weren't we? We were talking about Oh, it took me weeks to get all my stuff away. But this, brilliant. This is your craft tidy. I like this. The perfect desktop organizer. Great for storing pens, brushes, pencils, tapes. Now, this is the thing. When you're actively crafting, and let's say you might have you might have some of your tacky glue. You might have one of your purple glues. You might have one of your tape pens. You might have some glue dots. You might have some sequins and some glitter. And you might have your dye brush. You might have your craft knife. You might have your tweezers and all the things that you use a lot of the time. You might have your rolls of your foam pads or your double-sided tape, your red liner tape, whatever it is that you use on a regular basis. This is brilliant. Brilliant, okay. Now, they're supposed to be $6.99. That's how much we're supposed to sell it for. Okay, it's really sturdy. It's brilliant. But again, do you know what else it's good for? Have you, like me, have you got loads of different remote controls? Have you not got like, next to me in my lounge, I've got one for my Sky. There's other television packages, obviously. One for my telly. One for my DVD, not that I use very often, but it's still there. I've got one for the surround sound, so that's 4. Now this sounds posh as well. One for my remote control candles. I've got remote control candles. And then where do you put your snacks? Where do I put the snacks for the dog? Where do I put my snacks for myself? Put that down by the side of your sofa. Oh, right handy that is, isn't it? £4.99. Also, do you know, remote control candles, if you don't have one, they're the best. I sit down on my mantle, I've got all my candles, and I just went, and they'll go poof. Brilliant. Brilliant. Honestly. And they've all got rechargeable batteries in them. Fab. Best thing ever. Anyway, I get very excited about those. Anyway, also, when you're going up and down the stairs, things to go on the stairs, to go up the stairs. What do you use your... Has Chloe got one? What's she saying? Can be a snack box to take your tasty treats up to the craft room like me. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. Okay, what's your favourite crafty snack? We've never done that texting, have we? If you're going to be crafting for a few hours, what's your favourite snack? Come on, is it sweet or savoury? Chloe, sweet. Oh, a toasty. Oh, that's fatal when you get your Breville toaster out, isn't it? Or other toaster manufacturers are available, because you just live on toasties for days, don't you? Because you forget how good they are. £4.99. £4.99. Now, we had that cutting mat earlier, didn't we? The self-healing cutting mat with a craft knife. But some people do like, especially if you're doing a bit of messy crafting, a glass cutting mat. We've got one from We Are Makers. As Chloe said, what her favourite snack is. Really? Now then, glass mat. Now, as always, because do you find that when you're crafting, you do flip between inches and centimetres depending on what you're doing? Do you? A lot of people say that. So it's a glass cutting mat. You've got your inches there. Inches? Yes, I think you've got inches at the bottom. And then you've got your centimetres at the side. Okay? And then you've got your lovely We Are Makers branding as well. And again, you've got all your cutting angles. This is your lilac glass cutting base. It's 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres. It's tempered glass. So again, if you're painting and you're mixing, then, oh, hello, Chris. You don't get that random weirdo waving at you. Don't worry about that. So again, if you're using your distress inks or your prism inks or your alcohol markers and you want to mix on the board as well, this is what your glass cutting mat's for, because it's nice and easy to clean. Okay, so HU, thank you. HU, I'll do that back. There you go. It's like a shadow, look. Anyway, HU, don't worry, we're going off air in about 20 minutes. There he is. Hi. Hi, there you go. We like to introduce you to the team. HU4676, now it's down £7 today. $24.99. Oh. Oh, apparently, going again. Oh, now then, check out now and you'll all get the final low price, because that's the thing here. I get a bit envious when I can't go to the supermarket when other people can, when the person's gone around with the whoopsie gun. You know what I'm on about, don't you? The whoopsie gun. Have you not ever been to the supermarket when it says whoops on it? Is it just my supermarket? It says whoops on it. WHOOPS, whoops. And then they change the price. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. You know, the whoops price. You know, so that if you happen to go in at like 10 to 4, that it's the full price, and then somebody goes in at 10 past 4, you've gone home, they've got the whoops price. It's frustrating, it's not fair. Everybody gets the same whoops-a-daisy price here. Everybody. Doesn't matter what time. Doesn't matter if you check this out now or you check it out before midnight, there's any stock left, you'll all pay the £12.99. However, if you checked out after midnight and the price changed, you would be paying £17.99. So oh, how many have we got? Very low stock. Okay, oh, sorry. Okay. Mind you, at the moment, if you all check out, you'll get one. $12.99. 20% of the cutting mat stock has disappeared. And now we did find this mat elsewhere, another price comparison, just to show how good we are, if you don't mind. We're blowing our trumpet a bit, really, aren't we? But, you know, why not? So they went from £21.24 down to, because ours should have been £24.99, but they've gone down to £15.93. We've gone better than that, haven't we? £12.99. We like to be the best if we can. We like to look after you. 25% of the stock has gone. I can't read all your names out because my screen's just packed up, I think, or just having a little bit of a go slow. It gets to about quarter to 8, I think, my screen. Then it goes, you know, oh, nah. Do you know what I'm looking forward to when I go? Because I'm stopping at my dad's tonight because he's away, so I'm stopping at his. Do you know what? I've got on my bed at my dad's house that I haven't got at home? Electric blanket. And it's on one of them voice-activated plugs. So I literally walk through the door and I go, switch on Xena plug. Make me a cup of tea, sort out the dog. And after about half an hour, I'll go up, toasty. Okay, you're cutting that 35%. Do you think that should be on my Father Christmas list? I think so. Oh, we've got a lovely postbox to Santa now in the reception. We've got a postbox to Santa in reception. Have you seen it? Can't wait to post my letter in there. Which one next? Sorry, Poppet. Did you say? Oh, yeah, let's do a deal on that. So, just the dozen bottles. Just the dozen. 12. Just in case you don't know how many a dozen is, Alex. Adam, Dave, Graham, whatever your name is. Oh, dear. There we go. Hang on. I know, just having a few years, isn't it, Adam? Sorry, Adam. He just said, how many years have we been working together? Sorry, Adam. How long is it, Adam? Is it about 6 years? It is. I still feel like you're quite new. 6 years. I've been working with Adam. Probably feels about 12, 14. Anyway, all 12 bottles of glue on a deal. All 12 bottles of glue on a deal. 12 40-gram bottles of dried clear white craft glue, brilliant glue. And it's going to be £1 a bottle. Well, one's going to be one's going to be 99p. Now, it says on the front, dries with a clear finish. Fabulous. Glues, paper, tick. Card, tick. Wood, tick. Fabrics, and more. Oh, hello. Which one do you think is 99p? Do you think? I think that one. I think that one. Well, two ways to look at this. You can either have that and you've got shed loads for yourself, or gift them to other crafty friends. That's a handy thing to have in any household, isn't it? You giggling out. You having a nice time over there? Who's making you giggle? Look at Adam. Is Adam making you giggle? Yeah. It's good to get paid to giggle at work, isn't it? Yeah. Now, any more ideas for this? What are you putting in it? $4.99, wasn't it? On the stairs. How many times you put... You know, like when you go to the shops and you might buy, I don't know, you might buy some... it might be your makeup remover, might be some aftershave perfume, might be your shampoo, your conditioner, your moisturiser, your contact lens. I don't know, whatever you've got to take upstairs to the bathroom or to your craft room. On the stairs. On the stairs. Brilliant. Brilliant. Under the sink cupboard for some of your cleaning stuff. Yeah, cleaning your car. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, condiments if you're doing a barbecue and the weather's back again, or with your, you know what I mean, with your salt and your pepper and your ketchup and your mayo and all those aiolies and all that, eh? Knives and forks, brilliant. $4.99. $4.99. It's brilliant. Has Frances bought 8? Has she? Good for you. That's the thing. When we do a good deal here, we don't go, maximum of 2 per person because it's so good. You can have as many as you like. As many as you like. It's a good deal. Well, there's silicone mats and then there's a very handsome hunk in the corner. Who are we going to first? I think we should go to the hunk first, otherwise he's just stood there looking handsome and it's not fair. Hello, Jim. What have you got on the show this evening?
I think you're talking about
I'm talking about you.
I'm talking about Chris on camera too.
Chris has had his fill of all the handsome comments this evening. How are you, darling?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Yes,
How
are you?
Well, I'm good, thank you. What have you got coming up?
We have, coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got Totally Topaz, which is big carat weight Swiss blues, Mystic Topaz, Imperial Topaz, Pink Topaz. 9 p.m, this is off the scale. We've got Best in the Chest, but in it, we're talking about the most amazing, no heat, natural Mozambique rubies, pigeon blood red, plus I've got big quad A tanzanites coming up. And then we've got under £20 deals from 10. So it's going to be a busy show.
Brilliant. Thank you, Jim. Sorry for playing you up there. Did I see as well, it was Emily Fox's, your lovely colleague's 30th birthday party yesterday. Did you go or were you working?
Working.
Oh, dear. Oh. Yeah, so Emily's does the other days on Gem Collector with the lovely Jim, and it was her 30th birthday, so happy 30th to Emily. Right then, so we were just talking about getting messy, wasn't we? Getting messy. So we got a messy mat. Equally known. Now, you can see we've got a bit messy with this mat. Yours comes without the mess. Yours will come without the marks on it. And it's great because you can, do you know what? This pains me to do, but I didn't put the bottles away. Sorry. In fact, you can go in there. There you go. Sorted. There you go. Done. See, joking aside though, look how easy that is. Otherwise, you're trying to carry 12 bottles and you just shove them in there. Now, this pains me, but I'm going to do it. Sorry, Ive. You can just scrunch it up, right? It can go in the dishwasher as well, right? Look. You can't tell I've scrunched that up, can you? It's good, isn't it? I don't know why you'd scrunch it up. I mean, I wouldn't. I'd probably roll it or fold it. Would you? I'd roll it. Would you roll it? I couldn't scrunch it, but I've seen Hunkydory's do that. And again, yeah, just put top rack. If you do dishwasher, if you can't be bothered to do it with the, in the sink. Top rack. Oh, that's a good idea. If you've got, would that be all right? Could you use that if you Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure whether. Yeah. I'm sure you would, Ellie, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna share that with you what she said because I don't know. Anyway. Could I also do my? I love these. Can we do them as well at some point? Because they're so good. Can I do them now? Right. So the reason I think this is brilliant because when you're putting glue down, especially I think while you're learning, you're not entirely sure where you've put it, and you can end up wasting quite a lot of glue because you don't know where you put it. This is what makes this genius, right? So this. I think you'll find it wasn't me, but there you go. Anyway, so this is your glue. And the thing is, it still does what the other glue does. So it glues your paper, your card, ideal for your card making, your scrapbooking, for use on your photos because it's safe for your photos. But what's brilliant is when you put it on, it's actually purple. And it goes on purple, so you can see exactly where your glue's gone. Just like a Pritt stick, but purple. A purple Pritt stick, other glues are available. Okay? Right? Now, the thing is, though, once it's dried, it's not purple anymore, it's clear. It's genius. It's genius. And like the PVA glue, you're getting 12 of them. It's so clever. Goes on purple, dries clear. Quick, easy, washable and clear. It's just brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, then you're getting 12, right, my lovelies? 12 of them. Now, somebody turned the 9 at the front upside down. £6.99. That makes each glue stick 58p. 58p. I mean, I'd have to turn them all round the right side, but that's the OCD in me. There you go. There we go. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. I don't think you're going to be able to go into any kind of craft shop anywhere else and get one of them for 58p. Pretty confident of that. UEHD51. Do you mean the verses? Oh, the sentiments. Oh, brilliant. Oh, the craft ones. Have you got the Christmas ones as well? Oh, you've got to get that. I've got that. It's brilliant. That is brilliant. We'll do that one in a minute if that's all right. Oh, my stomach's just decided it's hungry. It's going rawr. I haven't had a ham cob all day, though. Starving. Oh, do you know when I drove to work today, I could really smell somebody was cooking a roast dinner. I drove past somebody's house and it was a roast dinner. Pardon? Oh, yeah. Now then, we've got 2 lots of Christmas sentiments. One is in Miri and one is in craft card. Okay? And they're lovely because they're white on craft card. They look great. So this is your
You are getting 40 die cut pages, all foiled. What? It says foiled in gold. It's got white on it, hasn't it? It's white foiling. I think that's got a mistake printed on the front because it's white foiling. It's not gold foiling, is it? But in here, you've got cute, you've got traditional, you've got contemporary, you've got religious, all different themes. 40 sheets of your craft cardstock with your white foiling, 650 foiled and die cuts. You just got to pop them out. They're already die cut, look, for you. And you've got all the different, as I said, there's 40 sheets in total. So you can personalise, dead easy, can't you? All different shapes as well. How much a sheet, sorry? I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Do, 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 do. There you go. Oh, we've got little tags as well. Oh, that's good. You've got tags. Yeah, different shapes. You've got hearts, you've got tags, you've got holes for tags, all cut out, all ready to go. Oh, did you see that? Santa stops here, look. Yay! Okay. Rocking around the Christmas tree with it, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. It's good though, isn't it? How many did I say? 650 for £11.99. Right, can you divide that by 650, please? Oh. Yeah, 1 pence each. You can personalise for a penny. Personalise for a penny. Penny of personalisation. Brilliant. Okay, now can I just, because Michelle said she was on tomorrow, didn't she? Shall we talk you through tomorrow? Now, tomorrow we are having a brand new release. It's a new chapter, our USB with our Carla Bagshaw of Carnation Crafts. That's going to be very exciting. And then we've got Crafter's Companion with our lovely Michelle with glitter and neon paper packs. Oh, they sound good. Manager Special Week starts. We're starting with the lovely Liam and some of his unmissable deals. That is not to be missed at 3 o'clock. Brand new to HobbyMaker, we've got the Gemini Illustrated embossing folders with Michelle. So if you've got that beautiful Gemini 2 machine today with the £30 off and the 5-way interest-free split pay, brilliant. Back with Carla and the USB at 5 o'clock. Wild at Heart collection is back with Michelle and Crafter's Companion at 6. And another Manager Special at 7 p.m. with Liam. You don't want to miss that. Thank you for your company. I will see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.